I'm charged up. Allahu Akbar. I just took my roots, man. Popping peels, popping the sea easy, a little sea moss action. Yeah, man, cool little joint, man. Had some sea moss, man, some black seed oil, some ash waganda root, man, some burdock root, man. You know what I'm saying? And then I did some like shit like shit, in some warm water, man. You know what I mean? Just whoo, it make your eat. I said, I gotta pop off at 4:05 on the AM because 4 plus 5 is 9. I can't make this stuff up. Lego. Hey, to all the cons supporting us, man, no matter what, you know what I'm saying? And, my niggas, man, like, we got a real bond, man, you know what I'm saying? They didn't see us coming. Some is just hearing about what we do, you know what I'm saying, as a tribe, man, and whether we on the internet or in real time. You know what I mean? We move, loud when we got to move loud, quiet when we got to move quiet, man. But it's all praise to Hawaii. We real niggas battling real things. We got real talents, you know what I'm saying? And we putting our flow together musically or, creatively, however we doing it, man. Writing books and poetry, man. You know what I mean? We're a real nation, man, real tribe. And it's just all about keeping the code, understanding the flow. Orientation pies and orientation enchiladas, man. I mean, that's how I could describe, Drop Nation, man, and the tribe. Hey, hop to Dre, Tosh, man, all the family, man, the Tosh family. He said, Khan, the Soulbone podcast is burning smooth, right on track. Is a joy, man. We appreciate, uh, we love all the work you do. Shabata, Tawada, KD for sparking off the vibe. Hey, Allahu for the vibe. Dawada, Quatabazan for all the priceless poetic truth that you spit in Dawada. Oxy J Battle for the conscious 432 hertz rap music. Respect and Ahab to the whole conscious Shabata. Allow. Wow. Hey, hive to the Dre family, the Tosh family, man. We appreciate all y'all support, everything, man. And it's just what I mean, the AHOB is real, man. It's in my heartbone, man. It's not the Sheila shit talking. The AHOB is real, man. Shalom. Shalom the Renaissance Matrix. He says, yeah, I guess he's popping off. We just talking some Concord grapes. We actually went from the Concord grapes to the Concordance. Love to tie back on. Look out, maybe we're going to drop another segment soon and just space it out for y'all as we get our flow going, our infrastructure, and soon, you know what I'm saying, you know how to sponsor our flow, man. Help us, do the things we want to do, you know what I'm saying, go to different travel sites and talk different things on the indigenous plains. So it'll be real dope, man, just to grow as a tribe, grow as a family, man, and just have the unit, continue to be a conglomerate of cons, you know what I'm saying? More and more cons coming in, sharing the input, sharing the creativity, sharing the vibe, featuring your music, live streaming, man, just, great poetic flow, book flow, maybe do some drop comedy, man. I know we got some comics, some comedians in the community, man. I love stand-up comedy. Whatever y'all doing, man, just hit us up. Soulbone Podcast on IG, SOLPODCAST. Soulbone Podcast, man, on IG. And love to Ty Bazan, man, who runs the Soulbone on IG, man. So get at Ty Battle at Soulbone Podcast, man, and holla at us, man. We appreciate everybody, man. Gary Stewart, what it do? He said, wake up, Jacob, man. He's over there surfing the wave with King Drop 2016. My niggas is surfing. I mean, these are real wave surfers, man, and this is the insular worlds. I might do like a live where we just start featuring some of the OG dropping, just watching it together, seeing how far we come, you know what I mean, as well as just, seeing what we missing, because, we done covered so much. I know we have forgotten more than most people are even popping off with, you know what I'm saying? We've forgotten so much that we've dropped, so we got to go back and get them babies out the bathwater. MHOE Ma, what it do, man? MHOE Ma is in the building, man. Hey, most out of everything. Soul Bone Podcast, man. My jigger is behind the Soul Bone Podcast, behind the scenes, in front of the scenes. Can't wait to have my bro on the panel, do a live. We had Brother Nature on the Skype, you know what I mean? So we're going to start featuring artists like that, get him on the big green screen, man, and just make a dope interview out of it. So, Ahab, MHOE, MHOE Dizzle, Fitty, what it do? Soul Bone, what it do? Ahab, bro, Nature, man. Dizzle is all the way up. Great musician, Ahab, J Law. Tribing up, man. Hey, out to the families, man. Oh, man. Ms. Note, what it do? Ahab to Midgar. He said, blood clot, man. Hey, he's in that mind blasting Hebrew. Oh, man, I might have to get some of these, little short drops as part of our flow today, because that was quite mind blasting, connecting the ancient Hebrew with the stars and constellations. The stars are for signs, for the cons, but are the stars and these signs also the ancient Hebrew, also the alphabet, and the numbers and the flow, and how does it all correlate? We gotta dig on it. Ahab, Ade Davis, showing that Ahab, we appreciate you. Ty Bazan said, we in the frequency of frequencies. A Lego. Ahab, like I said, Aqua Ty Bazan popping off, man. Ahab, IPO. I'm just gonna call you IPO, man. What it do? Appreciate you, man. Brandon Smith. The start of this is basically Dragon Balls. I think he's in the Naga Dragon on the. I don't know why they be playing with the thumbnails. He's in the Naga Dragon flow. I know y'all been surfing the wave with the Naga Dragon on the flat Earth plane. Yeah. It did kind of start off with the Dragon Ball, and I still got to dig on Dragon Ball Z. I still have not actually watched the series Dragon Ball Z as much as I talk about Drakan, so I know I'm missing out on a lot. You know what I'm saying? We're going to really decipher Dragon Ball Z. Hey, if y'all want to decipher Dragon Ball Z and kick back and cipher with the, with the cartoons, y'all let me know. See, Drought, we ain't too old to watch cartoons. We love to sit down and dig on some Dragon Ball Z. Maybe we can. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we will. Hey, I'm interested. Abbott, the spring has been bad in Virginia too. Yeah. We've been talking about whether we should wear gas masks at this point, because every time I'm looking up to get some fresh air, I got to see all these chemicals everywhere, but that's another flow. Well, just dig on the flow. Hey, after all my noggins digging on it, man. So this is what I'm saying, man. We all feeling it, and we all being affected by whatever's happening. Whatever's spraying in the air, whatever's in the water, is affecting all of us. He said Mexico definitely been banning this. A lot of people banning this. But for some reason it's in Inglewood. It's in LA, right? It's in Austin, Texas, right? It's in Dallas. It's in Houston. It's everywhere, right? It's in New York City. It's in Detroit. It's in Alabama. It's in Vegas. It's everywhere, man. Crazy, man. Somebody said burn firewood and brush. Hey. I guess we'll try. I guess we'll try anything, man. I guess we'll do anything at this point, man. Hey, man. All right, man. I just, want to give y'all the Ahab y'all deserve, man. And BOW's always, giving the Ahab shot of wine. I feel you. All I can say is Deuteronomy chapter 30. Hawaii got his children. That's true. And that's what I feel like. We keep the cold. We're going to vibrate up. Keep taking your black seed, your sea moss, your Sheila shit to quit. And, make sure you get them from the right, spots, man. Do your recon first, you know what I'm saying? Sherry Avenger said, we do not give our consent to any behaviors against this earth, the oceans, and all the good of humanity. Stop now. Straight up. We don't give, the cons don't give our consent. We don't get that. And, we done talked about the Nuremberg Code before. You two don't like us talking Nuremberg. They don't like us talking Nuremberg. We done talk Nuremberg. And, you got to give your consent to be experimented on, God. So we don't give our consent. Ahab, Sherry, Vengeance. Everybody be, experiencing this stuff, man. So, Rain of Fire, yeah. Back to the Naga Dragon. I was talking about the Christian Bale movie where the dragons are terrorizing these hijacks. Rain of Fire. If y'all ain't seen Rain of Fire, go get that drop. Because it's going to tell you some apocalyptic flow about all the big cities are burnt down by dragons in the future. And Hawaii said, I'm coming with that fire. And Hawaii did send 2 dragons to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. Oh, angels? I mean, dragon. Yeah, okay, boss. Hey, up to the fam. Dasaria. Hope I'm saying that right, my bro. Judah. I'm gonna call you Da, man. Da, what they do? Da, Judah, what they do? Whom I will raise up unto them, man. We talking about Dawid. He's serving the wave in Preston John 1:27. Are y'all ready for 129? I know you've been asking about it, but are you ready? I know the cons is ready. We just been on our flat drop 101, but we ain't stopped talking Preston. If you're watching the drops and you're paying attention, you know we never stop talking Preston. So just like we don't stop talking the code. When we talk Preston John, it's like the culmination of the code, right? We always go back to the code, reestablishing the code in us, the frequency, whether I'm breaking the code down separately or reading Exodus 20, because Exodus 20 got us in code. It don't mean we perfect. We got a lot of work to do, but at least we have, this measurement, of a tribal measurement where we know, okay, we got the Most High over everything. Okay, we ain't going to be slaughtering each other. We ain't going to be, breaking into each other's homes and cars and taking stuff out of each other's wallets, or, we ain't going to do no thievery, my nigga. We're going to make it right. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep our oaths, no adultery, right? We're going to, not bear false witness on our tribe, on our community. We're not going to bear false witness on our brothers and sisters. We're not going to covet and be jealous and let that lead to a war path, a bloodshed, right? We're not going to put no vanity on Hawa's name. We're going to honor our frame and our shape, our mother and father above. Don't you understand? That's a vibration. And that's when the tribe is in code, that's when you're ready for a shepherd. And there's only one shepherd, Ezekiel 37. David will be shepherd forever. Hosea 3, search for Hawa and King David. David, your Khan, man. So David will be raised up, Jeremiah 30, whom I will raise up unto you after you seek the Creator, and David, your Khan, right? Because they be thinking it's play. Judah, they be thinking it's play. We done talk Numbers 21, whom I will raise up. They're like, nah, man, maybe you're adding something to it. Nah, man. I think that you think it's play. Judah, no, it ain't no play. We're asking why the Christian preachers ain't preaching this, right? Because this is the word that came to Jeremiah from Hawa, saying, thus speak Hawa. We ain't putting words in our Creator's mouth. Now, we talking about the God of the world? No, we're talking about the God of Israel, right? The Creator is the power of Israel. Now you say, who's Israel? Now we talking, right? Now we talking, boss, right? Now we having a conversation, Write thee all the words that I have spoken unto you in a book. For lo, the day comes, says Hawa, that I will turn the captivity of my people, Israel. My people, Israel. They don't call themselves Israelites. Over there, they call themselves Israelis. So who's the Israelites, right? Who's Israel? Where's the seed? Because Hawa said it's going to be a remnant forever. So we ain't all washed out like they want us to be. The seed must still exist today, or Hawa ain't Hawa. Some people like to say, y'all all mixed up anyway. You would love to think so, because you want us to act like our captivity been so long that we got washed out, that we got mixed up, and it don't matter no more. The seed don't matter is Christianity. And sometimes you still in the mind of a hijack. The seed matters is the word of Hawa. It's the foundation of an Ibaru. The seed continues. The seed is forever. The whole purpose of the Bible, the Tanakh, is for the seed to come back together, the tribe to reunite. That means you are still kicking, still fighting, and we still need rescuing from Hawa. That is our Savior. Our Creator is our Savior, not the Savior of all the hijacks that wish we were washed out and mixed out and didn't matter anymore, so they could take our place because they coveted us. They covetous knives, covetous on our house. Deep in their heart, they want to be us, and we over here getting tortured and mutilated. And then they look at our suffering, they get jealous at our suffering, they want to suffer like us. We didn't choose this. Actually, we chose it. We chose it. You're right. You're right. Deuteronomy 28. Either we listen or we don't. We did choose this. But while I stop drop, you did choose this. We did choose this. But now you want to be us and make bad decisions too? So you follow us. Cool. So when we start making good decisions, when we keep the code, you going to follow us too? Or you going to still be a covetous nigga? Or you going to stop being jealous and, understand the order of Hawa, the order of our tribes? Because even our tribes have order. Even the 12 tribes, so-called 12 tribes, got order because the scepter never departs from the house of Judah. And King David is shepherd forever. That's order. Even we got to fall in line. But we too jealous of each other, fighting each other to do that too? Too covetous that you don't need no shepherd. You don't need no saving. Go ahead and destroy yourself. This is your choice. Again, we are choosing this. To this day, we choosing it. Our own destruction. But Hawa says there will be a day. Jeremiah 30 verse 3. For lo, the day comes, says Hawa, that I will turn the captivity. Means reversing it, right? No more captivity of my people. Hasharah and Hawauda, says Hawa, and I will cause them to return to the land that I gave to their fathers, and they shall possess it. As soon as you start listening, Hawa turns your captivity, and you return to the land. And in many cases, it's the land you already standing on. You just thought you were a stranger on your own land. Even Martin Luther King said that. The Negro finds himself a stranger on his own land. God. Land for you to possess. They say, well, that doesn't mean you own the land, drop. Well, you possess it. It's your possession. It's Hawa's land given to you as an inheritance. Where's your inheritance? Where's your heritage? That block? That corner? That project? No. Where's your land? Even a half acre. Where is it? Not the one you had to buy. The one that Hawa gave you to possess. That means you've been in captivity, boss. And these are the words that Hawa spoke. We ain't putting words in Hawa's mouth. We ain't false witnesses on Hawa. We're not using Hawa's name with vanity, my nigga. We're here to return. First thing you get is your land, man. When the Creator starts favoring you again, you get brought to your land. You possess it. You protect it. You flourish off of it. Allow Hawa. And these are the words Hawa spoke. Make no mistake about it. Concerning Israel and concerning Judah. Because in this time, they became two separate kingdoms. North and south, right? So the two sticks in Ezekiel 37, you got a stick in one hand, a stick in another hand, put them together, one for Israel, one for Judah, one for the northern kingdom, one for the southern kingdom, to come back together, make them one in your hand. That's the Tau. The Hebrew, the last letter is the Tau. It looks like a cross. It's the cross sticks coming back together. It's the intersecting lines, the ley lines of the earth, the dragon lines, man. That's the energy, frequency, and vibration. You're sparking off. You're popping off. MHOE. You've come back together. How do you unite without a code? You drink my shit out shit and y'all think about it. You in the streets. You don't respect the street code. Nowadays, they arguing over what's snitching. Well, it's not technically snitching, boss, because I didn't put nobody in jail. If you talk to these authorities and cooperate, whether you say you're going to testify or you didn't, but you was supposed to, you told them this story, like, you know what the OGs feel about this. But you arguing about it, right? Nobody respect the street code. So we can't come together and unite over the street code. We can't unite about that. But can we unite about most high over everything? That the creator of the earth, heaven and earth should come over everything? Can we give the creator, you know, the proper honor, my naga, to be first? Can we unite? Whether you were raised Christian or Muslim, can we unite? Can we unite, brothers and sisters, that the creator of the heaven and earth should be first? Okay, no vanity on Hawa's name. Yeah, don't say, well, Hawa said, the creator said to do this when the creator did not say to do it. Don't be bearing false witness on Hawa. Hawa's name encompasses existence, breath, and security. You don't want no vain existence. You don't want no vain breath. And you don't want no vain security. Khan, what Naga wants a vain security team? That's not a real security team. They going to break out as soon as it gets too hot, right? So no vanity. Can we agree? We can unite in the code not to kill each other, not to steal from each other. Don't bear false witness on each other. That's the original stop snitching. But back then, you can talk to your tribal elders and you can complain or give them the complaint. That's not snitching because they're going to make a tribal decision for what's best for the tribe. But now we ain't got no tribe. So the authorities are the invaders. So you can't go talk to the invaders in your neighborhood because they're going to turn everything upside down. It's too much information for a stranger. So now you can't talk to nobody, which makes it kind of an oxymoron, right? Because so like you might really need help, or you might really need someone to help, and I can't talk to these, popo because that's snitching. Like, so that's where things get muddy because you ain't in your tribal code no more. You can't go to the elder. The elder can't make it right. We had elders that we respected that could say, all right, I saw such and such do this to such and such. So we need tribal recompense. We need retribution for whatever happened, right? Because that's our tribal law. But out of code and out of our tribe being decimated because we were out of code because of our invasion that's going on to this day. Now it's don't snitch. Don't talk to nobody. You see how these things become this? But in code, you can have a conversation and make things right. We were not supposed to bear false witness, meaning don't make up no story on somebody to try to assault their character or, you know, bring some punishment or some damage on them. That's irreversible when you lying on them. That was our code, Manaki. Can we agree? So we can't agree in street code because we can't even argue about, we can't even come to a consensus on the street code anymore. Not with this generation. No way, right? But yo, we can always unite about not slaying our own brothers, our own sisters. We can always unite around putting the most out over everything, boss. We can always unite about getting the covetous and not being jealous of each other and not letting that lead to bloodshed and nothing else, man. These are the things that Hawa put forever as a frequency to unite the tribe at least one day, man, because there will be a day for lo. The day comes, says Hawa, that I will turn the captivity of my people Israel and Judah, says Hawa, and I will cause them to return to the land that I gave to their fathers, to their mothers, and they shall possess it. And these are the words Yahweh spoke concerning Israel and Judah. And for thus says Yahweh, we have heard a voice of trembling, of fear, not of peace. That's us today. This is future talk. We have heard a voice of trembling, of fear. Ain't my people in fear every day of each other and not of peace? Ask you now and see whether a man does travail with child. He's like, dang, it sounds like what? Are you men pregnant? Are you crying because y'all got babies in your belly? You sound like you pregnant. That's how much you crying. That's how much you sound like you suffering. You sound like you pregnant. You sound like you got a baby in your belly. Wherefore do I see every man with his hands on his loins as a woman in travail? Woo! Jeremiah 30. This is prophet talk. Thus says Yahweh talk. And faces, all the faces are turned into paleness. Alas, for that day is great, so that none is like it. And it is a time of trouble unto Jacob. Jacob is Israel. We're talking you, Manak. But out of it shall he be saved. We didn't need to be sent no savior. We have the Creator to save us. And what happens? And it shall come to pass in that day, says Yahweh, that I will break his yoke, right? See, David is the shepherd that comes once the flock is in a righteous frequency. Because a righteous shepherd needs a righteous flock. That's a leader, a guide, a Hamashiach, messenger of Yahweh. That is not our Savior. Our Savior is Yahweh, like it says in Isaiah 43. Only I am your Savior. Beside me, there is no power, no God beside me. That's rule number 1, Exodus 20. Most High over everything. No God before me. No power. Stop putting a power before me, because I'm the one that breaks your yoke from off your neck. I'm the one that bursts your bands. And strangers shall no more make you their slaves, man. Ain't that today? But they shall serve Yahweh. We're talking about a great day, so that there is none like it. None is like it. When you come back in code, because the only way to serve the Creator is to keep the code, to listen. You don't serve your parents unless you listening and being a good son, a good daughter. If you ain't listening to thou shalt not kill, then you're not serving Yahweh. You're choosing to serve another energy. They say they on demon time for a reason. They know they're not on creator time. They know that. So when are you going to choose up so your children can have land? That's the first thing they get after you choose up, man. How much do you love demon time that you don't want to return to your land? The land that was given to your fathers and mothers for you to possess? You don't want Hawa to turn away this captivity? You like being monitored and ruled by a corporation? You like this stuff? Your skies being sprayed and poison water and food. You like this captivity? You don't want to return? Damn. You don't want to serve for what? Keep the code? And David their king. Why didn't have to put David here? Why didn't put JC here? Why didn't put Muhammad here? They're all afraid of David. In Islam, David becomes what they call him, the oh man, what's that term? Y'all remember, man. Now I gotta remember that term. I did a whole drop on this, man. What was it called? Let's see. Islam. David. Nah. Islam. Satan. Dajjal, that's what it was. Islam Dajjal. Dajjal, one of them. Yeah. We did a whole drop on this. This Dajjal that comes back, deceitful Messiah. So David becomes this deceitful Messiah, evil figure in Islam. You just do this whole drop. This is what David becomes. In Christianity, they say JC's the son of David, but they still try to find a way to smut his name, and they ain't really feeling King David like that. Right? No one sees clearly that in the end of days, especially in a time of trouble, you're going to be serving Hawa. You're going to get back in cold so Hawa can turn your captivity. It's like Hosea 3, right? But they shall serve Hawa, their power, and David their king, whom I will raise up unto them. This is future talk. So we understand MHOE, and we understand we got a shepherd forever. And I just love that comment. It just made me go here. It made me go here, man. So I appreciate you, Dada Judah, man. I'm going to call you Dada Judah for now. That's cool with you. And, we got multiple witnesses that shall be served first, right? And then you get your shepherd second. Because now you in order. Now you in code. KTC. You know how we do. Put our power first. We never lose. Hosea 3 verse 4, for the children of Israel shall sit solitary many days without king, without prince, without sacrifice, without pillar, without ephod, without teraphim. Afterwards shall the children of Israel return. Again, you're going to return. Return to your land. Return to Hawa. Seek the Creator. And David. And shall come trembling unto Hawa, and his goodness in the end of days. We're talking future prophet talk, correlated by multiple prophets, Hosea, Jeremiah, and of course, Ezekiel. Just like we just said. And Ezekiel correlates it a couple times. So this is all Tanakh talk, my naga. This is all respectable prophet talk. Whether we're talking Ezekiel, Jeremiah, or Hosea. Then you can go into the Psalms 89, which is breaking down the covenant of peace with Dawid and the house of David. At that time, you get a covenant of Shalom. Now you're back in the Shalom. Now you're back in the covenant. Verse 20, Ezekiel 34, therefore, thus says Hawa unto them, behold, even I will judge between fat cattle and lean cattle, because you thrust with side and with shoulder, and push all the weak with your horns, till you have scattered them abroad. Therefore will I save my flock. Here we go again. Who's your savior? Again, I save my flock. I'm your savior. I save you. I save my flock. Another witness, right? And they shall no more be a prey, and I will judge between cattle and cattle. I will set up one shepherd over them. Not two, not three. Not JC, not Muhammad. Muhammad, that's the prophet for the Moabites, right? Moabites got their prophet like Noble Drew Ali. I get it. You should have your prophets. They also have their powers. They also have their own God that they worship their way. Hawaii didn't say to do all these things. Hawaii just said to keep the code. No more stealing from each other. No more slaying each other. And stop putting another father before your father, mother before your mother. I will set up one shepherd over them, and he shall feed them. Now you got your Zion. Even my servant David, he shall feed them, and he shall be their shepherd. And I, Hawa, will be their God or power, and my servant David, prince among them. I, Hawa, have spoken. That's it. Case closed. No more discussion about who is the shepherd, about who Hawa, our Savior, will send to be a Hamashiach messenger or shepherd for the righteous flock who can only be righteous if they KTC. That means keep the code. And Exodus 20 got us in code. And I will make with them a covenant of peace, my knock. Just mention that. Now go refer to Psalms 89, my knock. Can't do it all for you. And will cause evil beasts to cease out of the land, and they shall dwell safely in the wilderness, in the wilderness, and sleep in the woods safely. You good everywhere, and I will make them and the places round about my hill Baruch, blessing, and I will cause the shower to come down in its season, and there shall be showers of Baruch. Man, read Deuteronomy 28, especially when you are getting those blessings, not just the curses you living through. Read the curses too, because you're gonna need to understand where you at, but understand where you going when you KTC. This is either you hearken, right? Either you listen or you don't. You make a choice. We had to choose it. You want to be showered with blessings or showered with curses? You decide. Today you decide. And the tree of the field yields its fruit, and the earth shall yield her produce, and they shall be safe in their land. Here we go. Soon as you keep the code, soon as you KTC, you back in your land, and they shall know that I am Allah. Woo! Not JC. You ain't looking for JC Christian. I mean, you ain't looking for Allah. You're looking for JC. In the days come, Allah come back. You don't even care about Allah. You're gonna push the Creator to the side and say, "Where's JC, boss? I'm here to see JC. He's my Savior." You're not gonna care about Allah. Your God is Jesus. You're not gonna care about Allah. You're looking for JC only. But you're gonna know I am Allah when I have broken the bars of the yoke and have delivered them out of the hands of those that made bondmen, slaves of them. Last one, man. Like I said, Ezekiel said this on multiple accounts. So you don't get it twisted. You have context, the valley of dry bones. Can these bones live, man? The bones start coming back together. Read the story. Huh? Prophesy until the breath. Prophesy, son of man. Say to the breath. Thus says Hawa, come from the four winds, O breath, and breathe into these lands. Don't mama say she's at the gates of the city in Proverbs 8, giving you that breath? Don't it say that in the Hebrew Aleph Bet? Strong power go through the family, the Ba'at. You start to move and walk. You start to gob. You walk through the door, the door, and you get the revelation, the breath. And then you get the the foundation. Then you get your zan, which means food. You get to eat, nourishment. You get your land. It's the stories retold and retold with eyes to see clearly, with a 360 dragon flit eye perspective. We're talking life, man. Breathe so they may live. Take this stick, take one stick, write it for Judah, right? Another stick for Joseph, or Israel and Judah. Ephraim, house of Israel. Join them one another, man. That's the towel coming together. Two cross sticks come back together. That's the story of the entire Tanakh, man. Yeah. Verse 20, and the sticks whereon thou write shall be in your hand before your eyes, and say unto them, thus says Yahweh, behold, I will take the children of Israel from among the nations where they have gone, and will gather, right? Gather them, tribing up on every side, bring them into their own land, boss. Again, seems to be repetitive. Nourishment, Zion, you need to eat on your own land. Turning your captivity when you KTC. You gotta love this more than demon time, Con. You don't want this for real. You don't want this for your family for real. You don't want this for your children and your grandchildren for real. You can make that choice today to be on your own land, because Hawa ain't no liar. This ain't no false witnessing. You just afraid to try it because you think if you put it down, somebody else gonna pick it up and yada yada. But give Hawa some credit, man. If you put it down, you will be protected, my dog. If you choose up, you will be protected. Prove Hawa wrong. Make Hawa a liar if you choose to. Put Hawa to the test if you must. But keeping the code is your protection. And that's the only way to tribe up and to unite Nagas far and wide. GDBD, Crip and Blood, Vice Lord folks, everybody, my Naga. LA Nagas, New York Nagas, Atlanta Nagas, everybody can understand most high with everything. My Nagas in Africa, Australia, the UK, everybody can understand most high with everything. Stop slaughtering each other. That's the dragon devouring his own tail. Y'all gotta be popping off reading these comments, man. It's y'all fault, man. We're talking about being brought in our own land. Gathered on every side. Every side, man. Every side. This is for everybody. This is the only play for it all. Keeping the code is the only play for everybody to make in your community, to raise your vibration. This ain't no toy drive, man. This is for real change. Because we've been doing toy drives and turkey giveaways for how long? Still in the same damn thing. And I know you feel like you doing good. And it feels good to feel like you're doing good. And sometimes it's vanity. Sometimes you just want to tell yourself you're making a change. Oh, you gonna vote tomorrow. Come on, man. Keep the code. I know you feel like, well, what's that gonna do for everybody? Your frequency affects other people's frequency, man. Frequency affects frequency. Don't you understand? Your power? Take your power back. Frequency affects frequency. Can y'all leave a comment and just say frequency affects frequency? Keep the code. We gotta put that on a shirt. We up, man. 5 Eyes Mile, we up, man. MHOE, let's go. And I will make them one nation in the land, my nigga. That's the whole point of everything you're reading, is to be one nation again in the land. MHOE. Most high over everything. Upon the mountains of Hasharah of Israel, and one king. Here we go. No confusion. I'm not adding anything to Hawa's words. You are witnesses. You are now witnesses what the Christian church ain't gonna show you and preach about on Sunday. Their king is JC, but one king shall be king to them all, and they shall be no more two nations. Neither shall they be divided into two kingdoms anymore at all. Neither shall they defile themselves anymore with their idols. JC, on the cross, wood and stone, worshiping the sun on a Sunday. No more idols, idolatry, nor with their detestable things, nor with any of their transgressions, but I will save them. Here we go. Who's your savior? Who's your savior? Yeah, we're going to come back with the tribe up forums. You know, We put them out before, gave a little questionnaire, and a lot of people, man, was just confused. So we say, yo, let's fall back and keep the vibe vibing and come back later so that people know when I say on the questionnaire and I say, hey, pop quiz, my nigga, who's your savior? You don't have no confusion no more. You don't say JC. You don't say David. You say Hawa's my savior. I will save them out of all their dwelling places wherein they have sinned and will cleanse them. You're going to be made clean once you KTC. You start cleaning yourself up, Hawa's going to do the rest. So shall they be my people, and I will be their power. And my servant David, here we go again. Multiple witnesses. Ezekiel, Jeremiah, Hosea. My servant David shall be king over them. This is prophecy. Whom I will raise up unto them. Jeremiah 30. Ezekiel 37:24. My servant David shall be king over them. One shepherd, my naga. Do you see clearly? You got your dragon flowing? My servant Dawid shall be Khan, and they all shall have one shepherd, my naga. Not two, not three. They shall all walk in my ordinances. That means you are KTC and observe my statutes and do them. That means you keep the code and they shall dwell in the land. Again, as soon as you keep the ordinances, walk in my ordinances, observe my statutes and do them, bang, now you are dwelling in the land that I have given unto Jacob. Where's that now? California? New York? South America? Where is it? It might be the whole earth plane, my naga. Worlds beyond the pole. It might be the whole earth plane. And they shall dwell in the land that I have given unto Jacob, my servant, wherein your fathers dwelt, and they shall dwell therein, they and their children. Ain't this more important than demon time, my nagas? I'm over here sweating, and it ain't the shilajit. It ain't the shilajit. It ain't the black seed oil, and it ain't the sea moss, man. I'm sweating because I'm charged up, man. I'm charged up, right? Because you got land, and you ignoring it for demon time. That's crazy. You got an inheritance, but you are ignoring it for demon time, Jacob. Your fathers, your mothers dwelled in this land, and they shall dwell therein, and their children, and their children's children, forever. And David, my servant, shall be their prince forever. Forever? Are you confused? Ain't nothing worse than a confused Khan. Are you confused? This don't say Yahushua. This don't say Yeshua. This don't say JC. Are you confused? Are you putting words into Hawa's mouth? Or are you putting vanity on Hawa's name? Are you false witnessing on the Creator? Are you false witnessing on King David, who is the Khan forever, the Prince, the King? Moreover, I will make a covenant of Shalom. Here we go again. I love the covenant of peace because our peace ain't their peace. And their peace, the hijack peace, clearly ain't our peace, my nigga. We need a covenant of Shalom. It shall be an everlasting covenant with them forever. And who's the forever Khan? Khan, Dawid. Not son of David, future lineage of David. No. If you think JC can come back, you don't think the Creator can bring David back? Elijah's supposed to be coming back too, right? I mean, but nah, Christianity, only JC can come back. But he's the son of David. Jesus is the son of David. How can he be the son of David if he's an immaculate conception? I'll wait. Mary had an immaculate conception, right? There was no right. So how is he this? How is he the seed of David? That's blasphemy on Hawaii. That's false witnessing on Hawaii. You better stop that. Seed of David. You better stop. This don't say seed of David. This don't say seed of David, my nigga. None of Hosea did. None of Jeremiah did. Whom I will raise up. Didn't say seed of David. Christianity don't like to read these scriptures. So we read them over and over and over again. We've been doing this for years. To my nagas, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. And return to your covenant of peace and return to your land where you shall dwell in the land. I will establish them, multiply them, and will set my sanctuary in the midst of them forever. My dwelling place also shall be over them, and I will be their power. It's the Creator talking. This ain't no JC talk. This is Hawa talking. And they shall be my people, and the nations shall know I am Hawa, that sanctifies my people Israel. Hasharah, when my sanctuary shall be in the midst of them forever. Hawa. Hawa. The Wada Da Judah for letting us go on this great cleansing voyage. I wasn't gonna do this. I'm about to drop this interview. This gets us in the right frequency to get some of this Dame Dash interview, man. And yeah, we charged up. I think we ready. We gonna serve the Creator and David, their King, whom I will raise up unto them. Thy seed from the land of their captivity I will save again, right? And Jacob shall again be quiet and at ease, and no one shall make him afraid. For I am with you, says Hawa, to save you. For I will make a full end of the nations wherever I have scattered you. But I will not make a full end of you. To the hijacks who think we are washed away, mixed up, mixed out, and the seed don't matter, and the seed don't continue, I will not make a full end of you, Israel, Jacob. For I will correct you in measure and will not utterly destroy you. Allow. Woo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo. David, whom I will raise up. God. Y'all ready for this interview, man? Cause y'all got me charged up, man. I'm excited. And I just want to get, this with a dragonfly perspective. This ain't no wall bashing on nobody. I ain't wall bashing on nobody, man. I just want you to feel the frequency, and I respect Dame a lot, for the independent flow. We could all learn from, chiefs. He's a real chief in the field, like Dame, man, and we gotta respect it, especially while it's here in the blueprint that's been laid out. This don't mean, you know, we we can vouch for this and vouch for that, or we can put some perfect title on nothing, or somebody don't have no issue with such and such. We ain't even getting into the politics. I just want you to focus on the interview and the frequency of the interview. And, I thought it was going to be Dame popping off, about all the new drop he's putting out. You know what I'm saying? He got a lot of movement going on, especially in the tech world and different things. But this whole 2 hours is just, it's like a treacherous bashing of what happened with Rockefeller and why doesn't Dame take accountability for his sins. Like, he walked into straight hijack city, man, the frequency. And I want you to witness how he walks on water. Walks on water and not get wet, man. You know what I'm saying? Might be the title to this drop. Dame Dash teaches us how to walk on water and not get wet. Because he certainly is a master teacher, you know what I'm saying, on slicing and dicing in hijack city, especially when he could see the blitz. He saw the blitz, he saw the rush, and once he got in Dame mode, and the hijack didn't let up, man, which is crazy. Like, this is the most treacherous bashing session. When they could have took this legend and built so much off of this, they stayed right there 20 years ago with Jay-Z and what went wrong, and everybody uh, loves Jay-Z and not Dame, and Jay-Z and all his his team and his people are way up here and Dame is way down here. Like, these people crazy. They put no respect on Dame and his movement and his flow in 2023. They wanted to put him on a cross. Like, I think they were also affiliated with Rockefeller. Like, I don't know, man, but I just tuned in from an outsider perspective with a dragonfly perspective. So we're going to check this out. We're going to do this a little different, man. While we do this, I'm going to cut to some clips from our IG, man, because we popping off on IG. And, just enjoy some flow, because I might get a little steaming, Willie beaming, man, and, be a little upset. So I might have to come over here, just tribal with the cons right quick, flashback to some great photos, enjoy world. And 2023 was, definitely tough, man. But 2024, we look forward to, getting together more and continuing our building, continuing this great fence on this beautiful acre that we have out there, man, in Utah, man. And man, AOP CJ, Chef Devote, man. Just go dig on it with these cons, man. Devote Food at Devote Food, man. CJ C.J.Battle, bruh _the _nature on IG. And all the cons that come help us, man. And this is the tribe, you know what I'm saying? So deal with it, man. But yeah, I might have to get some uplifting while we dig on this drop here, man. So let's go, man. Fair use. We definitely gonna do criticism. So I'm gonna say it right now. Shout out to let's get it right. All rights reserved. Shout out to Ray Daniels Media. Shout out to you. Don't be hitting me up like copyright strike, copyright. We are fair use in this for educational purpose. We want to learn how to walk on water and not get wet. You had a legend on your platform. I'm very critical of how you treated this legend. It wasn't cool. You know what I'm saying? And we could have built and learned so much from each time Dame sit down, especially if you're asking the right questions. But if you just keep taking them back to 1990, you know what I'm saying, and all this, and he's a whole different noggin now, first of all. Oh, I heard you're difficult to work with, Dame. Like, this is a boss, man. Boss don't got to be perfect for you to work with and pat you on the back. Boss is there to help get you paid, to put you on, to do whatever the case is. You ain't got to be friends with this, with your boss. You ain't got to be friends. That's a personal problem. And Dame's going to keep saying, like, that's personal. But he has a team that seems real strong today. You don't want to talk about his strong team today. And even then, it it was a strong team. That's why you were talking about it 20 years later. It had to be a strong team. Somebody just must be hurt. You know what I'm saying? That they didn't get put on more. You know what I mean? Or maybe they in somebody's pockets. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny why they went at Dame for 2 hours about the same thing and didn't let him pivot, didn't let him go nowhere. This shit was a straight up ambush. That's the word I was looking for. He got ambushed. He got ambushed, man. Maybe it was Jigga in there, man. Jigga said, hey, man, ambush this nigga. But god dang, man, the God Show, Gauds, the God Show. Love to Tamir Smith, love to Juju, love to, they ain't got that Juju. They tried to put that Juju on Dame, man. Love to Ray Dames, man. This ain't personal, man. But damn, man, I'm a little disappointed. You know what I'm saying? And how you treated this legend. That's all I can say about it, man. I'm just being critical, admittedly critical. And like you've been digging on, we're going to do some teaching, some scholarship. And this is for educational, copyright 107, yada, yada. I'm going to make sure I put that on the thumbnail and everything, man, because please don't try to hijack us. All right, Ray? Come on, Ray. Don't do it, Ray. All right? All right, man. All right. So, once again, man. Hey, out to the fam, man. All the family dropping great comments. A lot. Already been doing a lot of talking than I thought I would be doing. Whom I raised up unto them the water. He said, hey, drop. Not to brag, I have watched all of your Prester John videos up to 127. I haven't stopped. I haven't skipped one, man. Hey, like I said, I appreciate you, Khan, for your energy and support, my nigga. Real talk, man. And I do it for you. I do it for niggas just like you know what I'm saying, who was just here for the investigation and, is able to empty their cup, you know what I'm saying, and continue to learn and tribe up, man, with Drop Nation, man, because now you got the drop, right? The drop is just the purified substance. After all, the torment, after all, the difficulty, man, the pressure, one drop, that one drop that's left, that one drop that's formed, that's been preserved, my naga, that's persevered. That's you, my naga. You, the substance formed from the pressure, man. And with that, you're unbeatable. You're unbreakable because you got that water. You know what I'm saying? You got that purified water, that substance. You got that mem sauce, man. Yo, Sep, take the wheel. Take the wheel. All right, man. Hey, dragging canoe on the war, pal. He popping off 127. He popping up, man. We up, man. Hey, Carrie Mayo. Oh, why? Hey, Abdul Kuti Mayo. He been dropping it. Got some catching up to do. Get in that classroom of Kuti Mayo. Buddha Kim West, what it do? Rewatch Antarctica Dark Skin. Skipped over. Due to the inhabitants in the warm weather. Yeah, man, dark skinned people were avoided by these colonizers in the 1800s because they felt these tropical dark skinned nations were beyond the Antarctica pole point, my nigga. I know it's crazy, right? They felt there was a tropical region, love to one analog, the archivist, man. They thought there was a tropical region of darkies over there, and they said, we're not going to go there, boss. It might be too much trouble. So who did they know was over there? You know what I mean? And what happened to them today? The Nagas there, maybe like the Papua New Guinea flow, appear peaceful in harmony with the plane. However, they are warriors. Skip? Yeah, they skipped over these Nagas. Kuti Mayo dropping fireballs in the mind blasting Hebrew. Like I say, we might have to get that. OG Rebel, what it? Oh, Claudia, what it do? OG Rebels. Oh, she over there surfing away with the five eyes. My jigger, MHOE, my. Okay, tribal music. Yeah, for my tribe. From the past IPOs over there in 2017. So some niggas is surfing the wave in 2016. Some niggas surfing the wave 2017. Either way, we're talking 6-7 years of dropping a dragonfly's perspective. Back then, we was digging on the dragon. Flit eye. Hey, man. Having a good time, man. Hey, big brother, he said, make more music. Hey, we gonna come with it. He said, my favorite song is The Fire Dance, man. Hey, that's probably my favorite too, man. Ha, wah, ha, wah. Hey, man. Hey, big brother, man. Hey, real 4929, man. Drop 20 hours of videos, young people, get your pen and paper, 20 hours in a row. Yeah, maybe I've been overdropping. Y'all let me know, man. Hey, real. Slay, what it do? Slay 10K. I feel you, my brother, on the same frequency. Some it's brothers like you that go deep, that are worthy to be on the council. Hey, shalom to cause, man. Leaders in the new kingdom on this earth or in the cosmos, where some of us will go to begin relearning what we already knew but forgotten. Sound like a movie, man. Making a movie, man. Admir Divine. The crazy shift is I searched for previous videos I watched titled Solomon, the First Builder of Tartarian. Now, that's an interesting drop. I'm going to say that for Preston 129. Dropping facts. Okay, nowhere to be found, but this video was playing halfway, and I've never seen it now. The algorithm sometimes be algorithming, man. Algorithming, man. That's a new word. Algorithming, man. Let's get into algorithm, man. Let's surf the wave with the bro Ray Daniels over here. Ray Daniels Media. Copyright 107. And let's fill our frequency with a dragonfly perspective. Let's put our frequency in this. And this thing was just so treacherous. I said, I got to just share it in real time with the tribe, man. You know what I mean? But I'm not the only one. I mean, these comments is crazy, man. Some people said some things. I was really looking for more of on what Dame Dash is doing interview than a run to the time machine interview. Yeah, they stayed 20 years ago and talking about everything that Dame is currently not dealing with ish. This interview got under my skin because I was looking for Dame telling us more about the Ame'rican New Network. Yeah, man, he got a network that is downloadable. His clothing line, sneaker line, and all the other things that are Dame. I'm tired of interviewers asking him questions about Jay-Z and Rockefeller 15, 20 years ago. Why are we not talking about what's current in Dame's life? Effing frustrated, man. Yeah, man. If y'all respect legends like Dame, when they get going, let them go. Your job as an interviewer is to get them in that space. No one credits you for how smart you sound. Yeah, these people try to outsmart Dame. They try to compete with his intelligence with the with the resume this bro got in that space. You know what I'm saying? They over tripping. Who paying you, man? Who sent y'all? This feel like a more and more war in real time. That's why I thought about y'all, man. I said this feel like a more and more war in real time. If no one credits you for how smart you sound when asking a question, nor do you get accredited for smirking and undermining your guests. I feel like they was doing that the whole time. You gonna see it yourself, just undermining a legend, man. Dude, a legend giving y'all a legendary interview in real time. Dang, hush and let the cameras roll. Seem like Jay got y'all in his pocket. So I ain't the only one. Okay. So yeah. Someone said Dame torched this panel. These new bosses ain't built like us. No stoicism, no code. No code. All feelings. They all in their feelings the whole time. Sometimes the old ways are the best ways. Salute to the greatest of all time. Hey, in his space, he can say that. You know what I'm saying? So I respect greatness. I respect the inspiration that comes from greatness. Not about worshiping celebrities or worshiping this person. And I respect the greatness that comes. You know what I'm saying? That came with that energy. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan. I respect his greatness for basketball. I don't know him as a person, but basketball was his kung fu, and I respect kung fu. You know what I mean? I respect how great a person can be at a given thing when they focus on it. Because I aspire to be great at what I do. You know what I'm saying? So the energy, the flow of greatness will always be an inspiration to me. Whether you're talking Jay-Z, whether you're talking Dame Dash, I can respect greatness without the biasness of what the personal flow is, right? And I can respect being in the present and not staying in the past. And for some reason, they just want to stay in the past, man. Let's strap our boot bones. Let's go, man. Papal.
And this is Ray Daniels, Free, and this is the God Show. Everybody, give it up. Before we get started, shout out to our sponsors, Yoko Vodka. Shout out to our sponsors, Tote and Carry, and shout out to all the people that's coming in that want to sponsor. We appreciate you, we love you, and we welcome you with open arms. But that's not what's important. What's important today is we have a very special guest. Actually, he's one of the first people that when we started this show, we crowned the GOAT. I don't know if you know that or not, but we didn't
know that.
Yeah, so the show is called The God Show, which is the acronym for Goats and Underdogs. So we did our top 5 GOAT CEOs in hip hop, and we crowned you number 1. I think you might have posted it on your story or something, but that's neither here nor there. But anyway, everybody give it up for the legend.
The alchemical serpent always likes to act like they're personal when they're impersonal. When they really have their own kind of devices, you know what I mean? They want to butter you up first. Oh, you're the greatest. You're the greatest. Why don't you treat him like the greatest? You're going to see the respect they have for the greatest. If he's the greatest, and this is how you treat the greatest, what's that say about you, boss?
The fucking man.
I posted it up.
I think you know your story. Everybody give it up for the legend, the man. And I honestly would say this is probably the biggest interview I've ever done because I kind of modeled myself after this guy when I was coming up in the game. He was like the model I came in with.
Still
So
doing it.
everybody give it up for Damon Dash. Let's go.
I appreciate the intro. Thank you. What's happening?
Thank you for coming on the show. Thank you. Welcome to the Blue Couch. By the way, we are letting him smoke because he is a GOAT. You can't smoke until you've made it to GOAT status.
I asked permission first.
He asked for permission, and we're going to make sure he got his liquor covered. We're going to have some fun.
Assume, but you did look out.
And we got Juju here. We got Tamira here, who's from Harlem, so he got a little home court advantage. And let's get into it.
I'm a little bothered.
We'll put this to you a little closer. I got you.
Well, you know, it's funny because I was doing an interview and Web was like blowing my phone up and shit. I was doing an interview and shit. Then when I finally hit him, he was like, yo, my assistant, you with and I was like, all right, I'll call you when I'm with him. So when you were like, we did the interview, then I was like, oh, the interview. See, he didn't say that. He said my assistant, my ex-assistant. So I was like, because he knew I'd been like, whatever happened to that interview? So when you pulled up and I pulled up, you were like, oh, we did the interview. I was like, because I was going through a trial at that time, and I had stopped what I was doing. I was in a suit, and I did this because I wanted him to. I was like, here, go play. Like what I'll do is I'll give certain people that I fuck with. You curse on the show?
I'll curse as much as you fucking want.
Thank you. So that I fuck with, pause, and you know I'll give them like a lotto ticket. I was like, go viral with this. I said some things that I'd never said before. I was cutting him up a little bit. Oh, it was something about you with the girl. Right? I forgot what it was.
So for backstory, for everybody don't know,
Webster.
Tamira is very close to DJ Webster, and Webster is her brother, and he interviewed Dame, and that's what Dame's talking
But it was like a favor.
Yeah.
So I stopped. Don't use that favor and don't just
Dame Dash card. You better
like that.
maximize
I'm like, now he called me again. I'm like, hell no, you ain't put up. And he made like a record like around that time. He sent me a record, and I was visiting a school that had built the Dame Dash Studios in Faro School, and they had a studio. And he sent me. I said, "I send me the beat," and I happened to be doing a talk there, and you know, Rocky was doing a presentation with the books. And we made a record, and Wale was on it. And Nicolette laid the record right then and there. Then we bounced over to the BBS Boys spot because I was shooting a TV show with them, and then shot like a video. He was over there for the video, and this was like 2 fucking years ago, man.
Well, I can guarantee that we're gonna put
like,
our interview out.
I hate when people stack work because shit gets old.
I agree.
That's one thing we're trying to figure out, how to get a lot of content.
Get the shit out.
Yeah, you got to put it out. I agree.
You won't make mistakes until you put it out. That what you said. Make mistakes or make what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know we're trying to figure it out.
The only way to figure it out is to put it out. Pause. You feel me? Just your girl, so I can say that. Just put it out. You understand what I'm saying?
So I know you've had a lot of business experiences, good and bad. How do you
All
navigate-
good.
All good. Everything we learn from, right? So you have a new app out, right?
I have a network.
A network.
Excuse me, don't diminish it. What are the credentials if I want to get my movie?
They got to turn her mic up. They got to turn her mic up, man.
What do I have to do in order to do that?
Finish it.
First and
edit it. And if you know me and if it's good, then you can put it out.
What if I don't know you? If I'm an artist out here watching this interview and I want to get a movie on your network?
It's like I'm not somewhat. I can have my own network, and I can also have like I'm like a Hulu. So there's a head of acquisitions. His name's Omar. So if he finds some things that are worth it, or if I know you or something, and I like it, because you have to promote it ultimately, just like on Tubi.
Mm-hmm.
See, the benefit of this is like syndication. I'm giving you the platform. I'm also giving you the ads, but you got to promote it. So if you on the platform and no one goes on it, then you ain't making no money.
Mm.
And you're gonna be acting like it's my fault.
That's your fault.
So also one of the credentials is you have to show me your marketing plan.
Mm.
If you're not gonna do like a red carpet screening, if you're not gonna because I broadcast live. So if you're not gonna broadcast, if you're not gonna promote, I'm not gonna do all the promoting.
Mm.
So it's like when I look at talent, I don't look at like only the good, how good it is.
Mm-hmm.
I look at how hard they're gonna work to push their shit. That's why I like.
It's just right quick. My bro Juju, he keep checking his phone. He looking around. Later, they're gonna reveal that they're texting each other while Dame is talking. Now, this gets real disrespectful. Just buttering you up right now. They're asking him some softball questions. Hey, how do you sell your movies? They don't really care. Look in his eyes. He don't really care. They just here to scorch Dame, right? They're here to get it. They got so many questions about Jay-Z and Rockefeller. They trying to get past the malarkey and go right to the hard bone, try to get under his skin, and they're not going to let up. This is the most relentless ambush, more and more war I've ever really witnessed in podcast history, man. Even people yelling and screaming at each other. This was a sneak attack right here. This was nasty. Just the fact that they texting each other while this legend, and they called him a legend. So I'm gonna say the word, right? So they admit that they have somebody legendary on their couch, their blue couch, and they're texting each other while he's speaking. That means they're not really listening, which means they don't really care what he has to say. They just care about what they got to say and about the results of bringing down his character. Or they're really trying to cause some type of chink in his armor, trying to find some chink in his armor. They're picking at his armor. And he's over there flowing like a dragon and walking on water and not getting wet.
Like I'm not trying to like people like, yo, I got a script. I'm like, I'm not
You're not
putting
trying to make
my
the
money
movie.
that I'm the money that I'm making for my shit to stop and do yours. You ain't never did nothing for me. So, but if you got good work and my block is clicking, you could put your work on it, but you got to promote it. You can't just like it costs money to store things, like bandwidth and all that, like storage and all that. So if it's just sitting there not doing nothing, but you will get the full benefit of the CPM. You know what a CPM is?
CPM or
Yeah,
No,
it's a M.
not M. And it's for the people in the hood.
CPM.
to go with no?
So, I mean, you're in the podcast business, and
Whoa. I'm going to let it go. But my naga, you got the link. You can check it out. Undisturbed. If you're over here serving away with me, you came here for the interruptions, man. All right. Or go just get the drop. Now, you see how they just did that cut? And somebody left a comment like, why they do all them cuts? Like, it was, I get it, you got to edit, but he must have really been scorching them for them to do as many cuts as you about to see. Like, they cut a lot out. I want the unfiltered version of him walking on water, because they cut a lot of the magic out. I just got to see that cut again. Like, he's introducing new things to them. CP ends, he going to break down what this is in the space that they're in, but they don't even know this terminology. He's over here dropping some drop, popping off. Look at the cut.
that's why I'm not trying to like people like, yo, I got a script. I'm like, I'm not
You're not trying to
putting
make
my
the
money
movie.
that the money that I'm making for my shit to stop and do yours. You ain't never did nothing for me. So, but if you got good work and my block is clicking, you could put your work on it, but you got to promote it. You can't just like it costs money to store things, like bandwidth and all that, like storage and all that. So if it's just sitting there not doing nothing, but you will get the full benefit of the CPM. You know what a CPM is?
CPM or
Yeah.
No,
It's a M.
not M. And it's for the people in the hood.
CPM.
to go with no?
So, I mean,
Whoa.
you're in the
You see
podcast
that?
business, and the way you would get paid is through CPMs. So it would be advantageous for you to know the language so they don't rob you.
Mm.
Okay, good. So
So a CPM means click per million, but
Okay.
it really means click per thousand. But they make it look like a million because it's the Roman numeral for 1,000. So they even put that in there. And
Mm.
what happens is
Mm. CPM. Click per. You said million, but it's really thousand because it's the Roman numeral M, but it's really thousand. Now, who would know that? Click per thousand, not click per million, but they call it CPM. Woo! That's some trickery, right? They're like, damn, I didn't know that. But we're still about to scorch you, Dame. This is an ambush.
a commercial runs and money's made, and they give you like $1 and they take 20, and they give you no accounting. So that's why I had to make my own platform, make it free, and get with an ad tech and build my own silo to get directly to the ads, so I can get the full CPM and also control and get the benefit of the data. You know what data means when I say data?
like kind of looking at
No.
No.
So data is the study of behavior, human behavior.
okay.
So any place that we aggregate digitally, whether it's social media or whether it's a streaming service,
Drop.
like when YouTube first came out, everybody was like, "How do they make money?" And they were like, "We don't know." And then they did ads. They're selling behavior patterns. They're selling data. So if you already know what someone's going to buy based on a prior behavior pattern, you sell that data to that advertiser. So advertisers now buy data. That's where the money's at. So that's where the money. So like again, I say this. I like when I saw Elon Musk buy Twitter, I was like, he must have bought it for the data because he's into AI, and AI's food is human behavior,
Mm.
and it probably costs less for him to buy Twitter and not have to buy data from Twitter.
Mm.
But
That
no one
makes
probably
sense.
saw that.
Mm.
You know what I mean? But when you're a boss, you look at how like the thing about it is my thing as a boss is okay. You're gonna pay me some money. If you gave me $1 million, I need to know how much you made.
Juju don't care. Juju, like, get to the shits, man. He's breaking down data and CPMs. They could have built off of that. Right. This is what I'm saying. They could have just built off of what he just said for 2 hours. And it would have been the most popping, energetic, informational flow instead of a let's bash Dame Dash session. Blast to the past time machine, like someone in their own comments is saying. Like they really fumbled the ball here, man. They went all in on the blitz, and Dame took it to the house.
And that's what we don't
Because
ask.
if you
We're
got a
just so
million,
happy to get the million that we never asked. Like if somebody give me 10 million, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll take it. But if I heard you made 100 off of something I did, I'm not gonna be as happy.
right?
And that's the questions we don't ask because we're always in survival mode. So I like to give people information, and this is a new business, and that's why they robbed us in music because we didn't understand the language. We didn't understand what owning your masters would mean and publishing. That's why they would take it. Now you don't know about your digital, and that's where the 360, and now they're taking your CPMs. If you don't know the language, and the government doesn't know the language, so there's no laws to regulate it yet. So they're gonna knock them dead until fucking somebody smartens everyone up.
So I have a question.
So listen. So pardon me. I'm sorry. But I'm saying it because it's important. It, what I'm saying is I'm telling
Dame already sees the. I didn't get this from the top. I kind of belly flop, so this I'm dying here, man. I'm living here. I'm living here. I'm living in this space, man. I'm looking at Juju. Juju don't give a shit about what they talking, and Dame knows it. Because if he gave a shit, Dame would have listened. Dame would have let him pop off or whatever he had to pop off. The fact that Dame big boyed him real quick, he just letting him know, I know I'm at war. I'm gonna start my big boy shit early. You gonna hear me out right now because I know you ain't got nothing beneficial to say. Period. So this let me know, even at the 9-minute mark, Dame sees the blitz. He probably been saw before he even came. He probably took this already battled up. He probably already battled time.
y'all now so that you don't sustain being robbed for fucking 50 years. I'm telling you now, my competition is not a rapper, not a record company. It's Netflix.
Huh.
My conversations now are Disney. My business model are those. You feel me? I'm in a whole nother realm of business right now. But now that I know the business, I'm like, damn, y'all, because all the people that own those, none of them are creative. So they don't give a fuck about a creative. I'm a creative. I make the movies that are monetizing. I don't like, outsource and license. I make them. You understand what I mean? Like Tubi ain't nothing but a bunch of it's an ad agency. So if you're going to be in that business, you have to understand ad technology and ad language because that's how you're going to get paid. Don't get into a business and not know the language of the business. You'll get robbed and you look stupid. To only people that know the business. You might sound smart to someone that doesn't know, but if someone knows the business and there's certain verbiage you don't know, they're going to knock you dead. Now, I could rob everybody just like everyone else is, and they're probably mad at me now, but no, I want the creatives to be rich. The richer they are, the more creative they could be. Like Kanye and Jay-Z.
So let me ask you a question based on the CP. I know you got to ask. I just got to ask a question based on the CPN.
Is that a battery?
It's okay.
What is that? I
It's
want
okay.
a lens, right?
Somebody been drinking.
Oh, that's a computer? Oh, no. That sounds like a computer. Oh, gosh. That's that computer drop.
So
you don't want to open it, right? You're like, is it going to work? It works. All right, go ahead.
But I ain't buying another one.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was going to ask you, so when you speak about the CPN, like when you say cost per thousand, is it a different between clicks on your...
It's called clicks. So it depends on the business you're in.
Yeah.
So like if you're in the advertising business where you get ads, you might say cost. If you're in the ad tech world, you'll say click.
So what I'm asking is that how does it work if I have... How do I get paid if I have a 5-minute music video compared to having
a 22-minute?
A 3-hour movie?
It's just the amount of commercials that play. So you get one commercial that plays as opposed to like 10.
Gotcha. So it's more. So the CPM is more based on how long it is.
It's about. It's just like television.
Yeah.
It's just the language.
Yeah.
So if you make a 3-minute piece or 5 minutes, a commercial could run once. If you make 22 minutes, a commercial could run 5 times.
Exactly. Okay.
It's just simple logic.
So are you gonna have commercials on American Network?
So you
American
look
News?
at the network.
Huh?
There are commercials.
No, I'm saying, but remember I told you I still gotta watch the thing you told me to watch.
You gotta watch it, but you can watch anything on it. But yeah, commercial it's programming, so they're placed by algorithms. But I could also notice I have my own ads, and I could place ads in there. I could do both.
But if I upload it to there, so say we upload the God Show, do you
ads will play? Yes, your programming, your Nike ads will play. It'll be based on the person that's looking at it.
Gotcha.
So if it's a woman looking at it, a different ad will run than a man.
Hard. That's amazing, man.
This is how they're not. This is that they're not telling us.
Yeah.
So I have a question referring to that. So you say you ask when somebody gives you $1 million, and you go back and you say,
no one gives me $1 million.
Well,
I'm the only one that gives millions.
I'm just using an analogy. The analogy you use $1 million.
I just have a thing, man, when people say, let me ask you a question. Like, you're going to ask anybody. Let me ask you a question. You know, and not him, but the other bro, is going to say that a lot. Oh, let me ask. I don't care who is saying it. It could be my own mama. She'd be like, well, let me ask you this. Look, you don't have to say, let me ask. Just pop off. I got a question. We know you got a question. He's here for questions. Just pop off. Like, it's just a weird segue to me, man. Like, you going to ask, man. Like, just pop off. He's here for the questions. But let go. She already know, man. But I think she in on it too, boss. Let's go.
I was just saying it because it was cute.
The $1 million to $10 million. Do you ever ask how they made that $10 million?
I ask every question because I'm gonna be the plug. What I do is the people that give me checks, I make them work for me at some point. I hire them.
Hold up, man. Do this hijack city. I get it, man. I get it. You got this guy in some flower shirt. That's what he's gonna give us, this soft ass frequency, man. I'm here for the we're here for the real nugget day, man. Let's go.
So I want to ask you a question.
Oh, here we go.
When you
I want to learn the business. So when I sit in a room with a general, I ask what their business model is. How do you make the money? I'm not even trying to know because you're paying me. I want to know because I want to know. I'm a boss. When bosses get in the room, they think about boss shit. But I'm not all the people that aren't bosses is a different conversation. Sometimes I talk to people that are perceived as bosses. I won't say any names, and they don't know shit about the business. I'm like, I thought you was the CEO. Just a fucking title. That's what the music business is. A bunch of people that don't understand real business, profit and loss and shit like that. It's just figureheads.
So you got
Like a president of a record company that's black, they usually don't deal with they know the budgets, but they're not breaking it down like that.
you have 3 projects you paid us.
Oh yeah, I play. Yeah,
Why music?
all verticals.
Why I'm asking specifically about music because
I like music. I'm a musician. I play the guitar on some of that shit. I play the instruments. I'm in the bands. I became the I wanted to be a creative. I took 10 years off like Steve Jobs. I looked at what he did. I saw how they took his company, and he went and just got creative. And then he came back and approached business in a creative way. But the fucked up thing about it is, because they knocking niggas dead with the fucking music, that's a BPM. So Spotify, all them, it's still the same thing. It's commercials. They don't tell you what they making. It's fucked up. It's funny, and no one even asks. That's what the shit is. Y'all
no people ask, they just don't want to. They just don't say it.
Who do they ask?
No, I've been in the room with people from Spotify, and I've seen people ask how you've seen it. They ask.
I'm
They just
talking about like a person that has the ability to be in a room. Like you're in the 1%. The 99% that signs a contract without looking at without having a lawyer look at it, which is like what you have to sign up to put your shit on YouTube. So now you're signing a contract without a lawyer looking at it. And you don't even know what the fuck you're signing away. Why is that all right?
It's just pressing approve.
It's just the way they make things. That's you signing your rights away when you sign that.
But you're using somebody else's medium. So if you're using another person's
I didn't
medium
say that. I said you should have a lawyer look at it.
to look at the
Paperwork. It's a contract, bro. So you don't do no.
See, Juju already coming. He ain't even speaking in the microphone. He just looking at him, slowly caressing his microphone, staring at Dame. You know what I mean? He's already coming with the butts and the butts. Like he ain't building off of nothing Dame is bringing. They already not really creating a nurturing environment for the seeds that Dame is planning for niggas like me or whoever who's listening. You know what I'm saying? Who's actually, you know, interested in being more and more independent, right? So whatever you're doing, you want to be free. Whatever, just say freedom. We just did a whole drop about captivity, right? So he's showing his way of walking on water and not getting wet, not being a slave to the music business, which is very important because a lot of my nagas are trapped in this business that they don't understand. He's over here dropping seeds. Does he have a soil, a nurturing soil for these seeds? Are these people giving him a nurturement and soil and water for the seeds he's planting? But here's the beginning of the butts, man. Here's the beginning of the butt talk, man.
No music, but is there any time there's a transaction in music without a contract and a lawyer?
gotta make a contract.
So why that transaction shouldn't happen? Why should a child sign his rights away and not know what he's giving away?
Like terms and
You don't even know what a
conditions.
CPM is. That should be in the contract, but you don't even know. A lawyer would be like, "Yo, what about the CPMs?" If they know about it, you feel me? You don't even have anyone to educate you about what they're taking from you. How would you know?
Damn.
That's fair.
It's not fair. It's right. Anything else is dumb. I'm a businessman. I'm thinking like.
Scorch and the sister gotta take the mic. His sister gotta take the mic. He's smiling like, damn, I gotta find another angle. Dame's like, don't talk boss talk to me if you ain't willing to ask these questions or do the recon. Straight up like that. What the sister gotta say?
I'm like a boss. A soldier might think something different, but a boss would never think there is no gray area there. I need to know what you're making, and you have to be transparent because I have to be transparent. So that's how I deal with people. I'm transparent. So in my business, I'm splitting the CPM. I'm giving the artist 60. I'm taking 40, and I'm showing you the ad.
Yeah.
Transparency.
Yeah.
You got the mic
And
back.
I'm giving you your data.
Yeah.
So you can sell it, or if we sell it together, we break bread.
But so my question is, in that situation, in that scenario, if an artist is going and saying, "Hey, I'm gonna release my music on Spotify," if the artist doesn't have the resources to build their own network or their own platform, DSP, like a Spotify, a Deezer, an Amazon Music, if they don't have the resources to do that,
Hit the road.
But you still have to have a medium for people to get your music.
You
You got-
didn't have to. You have to
what
now.
I'm saying is, I'm not saying that. I'm not questioning your evolution of your brain. I'm not calling you dumb. What I'm saying is because you don't know what questions to ask. I'm just making you aware. Don't let that be a trigger when I'm telling you something you don't know. Doesn't mean I think you're dumb. It just means I'm telling you something I know you don't know. It's a new video.
Battle time.
But it is dumb not to ask the question.
So you said Steve Jobs. I want to stay there for a second. So Steve Jobs came back to run Apple. So if you get a phone call to come run Rock Nation, take it over, are you?
Why would I want to run Rock Nation and take it over? I got my nation. I got a fucking whole television network. I just hit you with I just hit the whole 5 families at one time. Here's new clothing. It's mine.
Yep.
No partners. Here's
Sneakers.
new sneakers.
Yep.
Mine. No partners. This is a collab, but I'm launching by myself. But either the deal we have is mine.
Yep.
Right? And I hit you with a whole network. No niggas ain't got networks.
Yep.
So that's a whole nother thing. I don't even know that talk. I'm teaching you now. A whole nother thing. But y'all should all have them at some point, but I'll be 10 years ahead of you because I started 10 years ago. But maybe you'll be able to make a shortcut because I can pass the plug. You can learn from my mistakes. So I started with Dame Dash Studios. It didn't work. So I had to pivot and do that. That shit cost me a lot of money
Why didn't it work in your mind?
because it was subscription. And it was to make it takes too long for people to download it and go through it. You saw how quick it is? I'd be like, download. So I had to critique all the behavior patterns.
Yeah.
And what makes it had to be free.
Yeah.
Well, the first thing I noticed when I downloaded the app is that I didn't have to sign in or anything. It was immediate access. So I could see how smart you are with making sure that it's user friendly and that people
And I
have
had
the
to
best
learn
experience.
that the hard way. I had to have a learning experience. This is me. So think about it. I'm independent, and my company, we are independent. We're funding sneakers, one company, independent, a whole network, a platform. That's another company. The actual content on the platform, we make it. We have studios all over the country, in Florida and America. In Florida, LA, and Vegas now. Right? That's a whole nother vertical. That's like some shit people got to raise money for. I did that. Now we on 3. We make books. My girl just sold 60,000 books.
Wow.
10,000 is a bestseller. We sold 60.
Dope.
I didn't even make an announcement about that. You understand what I mean? That's a whole nother vertical. Brand new. All this is new shit and completely owned by my family. Funded by my family. You understand what I mean? Now we have 4 companies. You feel what I mean?
Got the mic back.
And we make clothes. There's 5 companies. And then we have curriculum. There's 6 companies. All funded with not a dollar raised. Not one company. I'm hitting you with like a left or right, a kick, a fucking headlock. I'm body slamming you. I'm shooting you. I'm stabbing you. All with my own army. Nobody does that. And I think Dame is normal because, that's normal because Dame does it. Because he does everything. And y'all expect me to still have money to buy jewelry. If you got 2 companies or 1 company and you're funding it independently and you got bread, you're skimming. There's something that's not going on correctly. Trust me.
I agree.
I bet it all on
tight.
my dreams, and I have so much confidence. You could tell the confidence in what someone has, how hard they fight for it. So you see me, I walk in the room, download, because I know my shit is fly. I dare somebody, show me something flyer. And I broadcast live. You get the full CPM, I broadcast live. I can do this shit from my phone right now. I could pull out my phone and broadcast, and you'll see it on the network right now. I could do pay-per-view on my network and sell music. I did it all on my own. My competition is now Netflix. So
But I
please
think the
don't.
difference is how do you tell your retention rate or your conversion from
What you talking about? They tell us that it's at 51%, which is amazing.
All this fly drop, this bro's breaking down. He's just like, give me my flowers. Don't act like I'm normal around here. He's caressing his microphone. Finally got it back. His sister swung it back around. His first question is, what about but? It always starts with a but. So that's another thing I don't like. A but, nigga. That's the shit I don't like. but when people just gotta butt you all day because they have something to prove, you know what I mean? They can't accept what you flowing with. Like, just walk away, man. You ain't gotta butt me. You ain't gotta be butt hurt. I'm gonna get it back 30 seconds, man. Just hear this butt coming on. I hear a butt coming on. A butt.
It is fly. I dare somebody show me something flyer. And I broadcast live. You get the full CPM. I broadcast live. I could do this shit from my phone right now. I could pull out my phone and broadcast, and you'll see it on the network right now. I could do pay-per-view on my network and sell music. I did it all on my own. My competition is now Netflix. So
I think the difference is how do you tell your retention rate or your conversion from
what you're talking about? They tell us that it's at 51%, which is amazing.
your current retention is at 51%?
That's what I said.
I gotta ask you a question. They say a smart businessman will tell you.
Hey, whenever he sees his homie getting bodied, he tries to flip the question. Like they're working together. They're texting each other while Dame is talking. Disrespectful. They really cheating because he's bodying him. They're working together with secret talk. He sees the homie getting bodied. He's smiling because like, damn, the homie just got bodied. I gotta flip this another way. One more time. I'm gonna let it play. Look, I chose to feature this with y'all because I know Drop Nation gonna feel this shit. You know what I'm saying? We gonna feel the frequency war in the room, man. This is fun, man. You know, don't take it too hard. The God show, don't take it too hard. You know, this is criticism, and it's really educational, man. Let's go.
See me, I walk in the room, yo, download, because I know my shit is fly. I dare somebody show me something flyer. And I broadcast live. You get the full CPM. I broadcast live. I could do this shit from my phone right now. I could pull out my phone and broadcast, and you'll see it on the network right now. I could do pay-per-view on my network and sell music. I did it all on my own. My competition is now Netflix. So
I think the difference is how do you tell your retention rate or your conversion from
what you're talking about? They tell us that it's at 51%, which is amazing.
Silly.
Your current retention is at 51%?
That's what I said.
Silly.
I gotta ask you a question.
Silly.
They say a smart businessman will tell you. A smart businessman will tell you.
Keep the retention. Yo, that's some funny shit.
He's smart.
I don't know about that. But, you know how you keep good retention? You make good work. The shit's good, so people are watching it. My product is like drugs. You're not going. And then I hit you with a brand new. Not one project. Here, I'm taking back Rockefeller. I don't need no paperwork. And now my projects with Freeway, state property. I don't care what nobody say. You can't stop me.
Hold on. What you mean? I don't understand that. What you mean you taking back?
It's a Rockefeller project.
Freeway.
Yeah, Rockefeller never dies. It's not dead. I just fucking took a vacation. I'm the CEO of Rockefeller Inc. And Jay-Z knows it. And so does Biggs.
So my
Not
question.
Rockefeller LLC. We sold that.
Yeah.
Rockefeller Inc. I'm still the CEO.
Did that own any assets or is it?
It only owns Reasonable Doubt.
Oh, that's the way I own the masters together.
Of that, yeah. And that's why I'm tight, because they took me to court saying I tried to sell all the interests, knowing I didn't. And I was only trying to sell mine, but they did that to fuck my sale up.
Yeah, because Jay don't want nobody to own probably.
Whatever, man. You don't take. We used to sell drugs together, bro. I passed him the plug. I introduced him to who he's with now, from Jay Brown to almost everyone that's not from Brooklyn, to the niggas he calls OG. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't care about that shit. You can't we don't go to court. You call me.
Yeah.
And then you gonna lie on me? That was last year. I'm bothered about it. I'd like to have a conversation. I'd like to know why. And then Biggs and them got on the phone, tried to change bylaws. They didn't even say a word to me. Now I'm talking some CEO bullshit. Unless you've been in that position, pause, you will not know how that feels.
Especially from your friends.
Nigga, your brothers. These are still my brothers.
Yeah.
Still 100% love. They just, to me, they, you know, I'm not even get to it, but I just think they cheated. We know what we consider a win. We don't cheat. How many Amazons is this? And those are from government contracts. But my point is,
oh, look at that cut right there. That was damn. What did we just miss out on that they got to cut? So this was like a violent cut, man. We kind of leaking after this cut. This is a violent cut right here, man. Goodness gracious, like how much? What y'all didn't want to be more than 2 hours? Like, why not make it 2 hours and 30 minutes? Why cut this out? Whatever he was gone.
I'm talking some CEO bullshit. Unless you've been in that position, pause, you will not know how that feels.
Especially from your friends.
nigga, your brothers. These are
Yeah.
still my brothers.
Yeah.
Still 100% love. They just, to me, they, you know, I'm not gonna get to it, but I just think they cheated. We know what we consider a win. We don't cheat. How many Amazons is this? And those are from government contracts. But my point is, first of all, that's a white man. They don't tell me a black man. No, it's not a contradiction. I'm talking about there's a 1% and a 99. Let me finish.
Yeah, so from this point on, it's full on battle mode. Ain't no smirking and playing and saying you're the greatest and you a legend. All that shit is out the window at this point. They cut some real severe stuff out. I'm really disappointed in y'all. And then you pick it up with all this, antsy, energy going on, man. Now they up. Now everything is up. Now everything is up. What y'all cut out, man? From this point on, Dame is about to be slicing and dicing Hijack City.
There's a 1% and there's a 99, right? I'm talking.
And Juju's already calling him hypocritical. Like, it ain't no respect. The respect of this legend sitting next to you is out the window. The jealousy has taken over. The I need to make you look bad or you ain't going to Dame Dash me, or the ego is taking over. He's going to address it. He going to address it. He already told him not to be triggered, but the trigger has already been pulled, man.
Talking about the 99, not the 1. It doesn't usually happen that a black man gets the opportunity to have 1% of $1 trillion company. And he has to invent the fucking computer as well. He has to be a genius. So no. That's my point. And I'm also saying that opportunity doesn't usually happen to the average man. They don't get in those rooms. So you have to do it yourself. Most people have to be independent because no one gives them that opportunity. There's only one Apple, bro. It ain't Amazon. Nigga, name 30. 30 is not a lot. Name 300. That's not a lot.
Man, all humility.
Nah, nigga, no humility. It's affirmations every day. Don't ever tell me to be humble because I'm the only one that's going to tell myself I'm great. I'm not waiting for you to tell me I'm great. Don't ever tell me to be humble.
You don't think
nigga, I got to fight.
Juju, what you on, man? Who sent you, Juju? You just told Dame Dash in your presence sitting next to you, humility. You tell him to be humble to you. He sees the blitz. You're the opposition at this point. He read that at the 9-minute mark. Now you showed your hand and you're about to get obliterated. Now you got drop talking about it. Humility? Practice. Care about practice. You don't ever tell someone who is creating a vision and a dream that has repeatable and observable success, my nigga. You could be critical from the outside, but you on the outside, it wasn't your dream and it wasn't your vision, and you didn't put in the work and a dedication to see it through, which is called mastery. It's called greatness. Dame is saying, I can repeat that in fashion. I can repeat that in the tech world. I can repeat that with a network. I can repeat Rockefeller in all these different frames and shapes. You're stuck with one frame and shape, and you're trying to tell him to be humble to you? Hijack City is active.
No, most people have to be independent because no one gives them that opportunity. There's only one Apple, bro. It ain't Amazon. Nigga, name 30. 30 is not a lot. Name 300. That's not a lot.
Man, all humility.
Nah, nigga, no humility. It's affirmations every day. Don't ever tell me to be humble because I'm the only one that's going to tell myself I'm great. I'm not waiting for you to tell me I'm great. Don't ever tell me to be humble.
You don't think
nigga, I got to fight the whole world.
I'm having
How you going to tell me what's yours, man? Worry about your Achilles heel. Don't worry about mine.
I want to ask you
Let me learn my way.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Let me just make history all day for the last fucking 30 years. I made a mistake. Nigga, Jay-Z's, I'm the best CEO in the whole world because my artists are billionaires. Now name another CEO that got that on their resume.
But let me ask you a question.
Wait, name one.
Jay-Z?
I'm a CEO.
He said Jay-Z.
Because my artist, who was Jay-Z, is a billionaire. That's who you naming? Somebody that...
Name
somebody I had nothing to do with.
Silly.
Somebody, Rihanna.
Silly.
I said name a CEO.
Silly.
You had nothing to do with Rihanna?
Silly.
That has something to do with Jay-Z. He's the CEO I'm talking about, not the artist.
That's semantics.
It's not semantics, nigga. That's my question. Name a CEO that I didn't put on that made their artist $1 million. A billionaire. Name one.
My question is this.
Like if you say Jay-Z, you got to say Dame Dash. Name one of something that you ain't got to say Dash in the same sentence as Billion.
Go ahead, Ray.
I just want to tell you something.
Semantics.
So my question to you is this: so first of all, it was a rumor I
Like
heard.
you can't respect me and fuck with niggas that disrespect me and think that it's not leveled up. It's either like, yo, your business model's honest or it's not. It's no real gray area there. Either you want one business model, I think, or it's adjusted to behoove black people or people from our culture. But you can't be robbing your culture. You can't do that to another man from your culture. That just blanks you. It's like snitching to me. It's cheating. And then he also, like, you know, he's the one that got the lawyer to sue Jay. That's fucked up.
Big from the stabbing. Yeah.
He's the one that got on the lawyer and then be sitting in the room with us. I'm like, yo, what type of time?
Do you know that for a fact?
Yes, ask Un. That's why I be like, yo, how the fuck we fuck with this nigga? He got him the lawyer.
So let me ask you this. So if
ask Un, ask Steve, he got him the lawyer.
So let me ask you a question.
Like, what type of shit
So
is that?
let me ask. Man, I didn't do it with y'all. And old boy kind of remind me of Steve Urkel, Jaleel White. Shout out to Jaleel White, man. Good bro. He got a Jaleel White vibe going. And pretty soon, after his boy gets, roasted and toasted and sliced and diced, and he gonna turn his silly up, and he gonna show how disrespectful he is, and you're gonna be like, oh, so y'all was on that same frequency. It's a frequency war going on, more and more.
This nigga Sue Puff. We don't do that.
But my question to you is
That's
this.
why I used to call him a rat. I'd be like, yo, you a rat, nigga. You told for a check. I don't respect that.
And what would the response be?
He told on Puff. He got hit in the head with a bottle. Get a fair one. You don't go to court and sue niggas. He tried to put people in jail. From my culture. I don't forget none of that shit. He's blank to me. I don't care what he do.
Let me ask you a question. So Un said that these people conspired against you.
Yep.
My question to you is, do you think you had a role in why they did it?
Damn.
Or if you had to guess, like why you think their intent was to.
I don't care, man. That shit is sucker.
Do you think you had a role? Like, instead of talking about the issue and putting any blame or at least surfing the wave of what Dame is saying, he got to be held accountable. You got to be humble. Humility. What's your role? Where's your accountability? These sound like some, brainwashed wannabe therapists, trying to break his armor, trying to break his shield. You know what I'm saying? His shield is what got him here. Whether he got to be humble, that's between him and the creator. We don't know that. We can't speak on it. But I can speak on this interview. I can speak on what I'm witnessing with you. He's over there handling the blitz, man. Now you see the frequency. Watch how Dame teaches us how to walk on water and not get wet.
Good shit. I don't care. I'm not going to try to re-engineer a sucker. I think it's just because niggas girls wasn't safe. You know what I'm saying? And I was getting all the I was the flyest nigga. And no one likes the flyest nigga. I was having the most fun. But I was also the smartest nigga.
Dane, was there ever a point where you decide that you're gonna take accountability for your
accountability for what, bro? My life is great. What's
Hear
wrong?
me out.
I think everything I've done is great. Who's been hurt by anything I've done?
Dang,
so where's the accountability?
Hear me out.
Here we
I
go.
can make mistakes.
So,
Hold on, hear me
go.
out. I retired when I was 35. Nigga, I'm supposed to do everything perfect? Nigga, who you know 35? I did all this shit you talking about by 35. How old are you?
30.
Oh, you killed me.
31.
Well, $4 million is good for you. I'll give you props for that. But even still, bottom line is, bro, I'm an industry conqueror because no industry behooves our culture. I fight for the people I love, and my currency is love. Period. I could walk away. I don't give a fuck about. I'm not in the music business anymore. I'm in the television network business, but I'm still trying to educate the people that are still there. I just don't like my culture getting bullied. Are you all right with every bad thing I said? All that matters is the business. You think it's all right to tell on your comrades?
No.
But he did that, right?
I had nothing to do with that.
I didn't ask you that. I said, is it all right? What's your opinion on him for doing that?
I have no opinion on it.
That's crazy.
I wasn't
You
in
can't.
for it.
You can't look the other way,
I don't know
bro.
the context, but this you won't even allow me to ask for the context.
I'm sorry.
And
Ask Steve for the context.
No.
Bring Steve. I'll have a debate with Steve any day.
But because I have the opportunity. I look at you as
in public any
you're one
day.
of my role models. So look, while you being one of my role models, I'm asking you for context of saying now.
Stop.
Is there a point where you take accountability for the things that you've done and the reason why you were like now?
What did I do?
This person did that,
and I asked you when you asked me that question. I asked you, what did I do?
Treacherous.
That was bad.
So-
what do I need accountability?
so as
Wait,
a-
time out. Wait. Question. What do I need accountability for? What did I do that was so bad? Besides pour champagne on girls, and I apologize. I took accountability for that. But what did I do that was bad?
The fall of one of the greatest labels of all time.
That wasn't. Wait, what's accountability? That nigga Jay-Z pulled the plug on that. I had nothing to do with it.
But
He said personally, I don't want Biggs down no more. He told L.A. Reid, yo, if Damon Biggs are down, I don't want them down with Rockefeller no more. He did that. So that I'm responsible. What did I do wrong? Tell me what I did specifically, not emotion and how you saw it, because like you said, you wasn't there. You only 30. Tell me specifically what I did that I should have accountability for, a specific action.
So from what I know, what I was told
Told.
is your energy, and
My energy.
your energy and your demeanor.
My demeanor.
changed. You're correct. It changed in spaces where there was never an off switch.
No, it was where people were robbing people. So I had a demeanor when people that weren't creative were. Did you ever see me yell at a creative?
no.
No.
So who I made uncomfortable? I made administrators uncomfortable. So I'm supposed to make them uncomfortable while I watch them rob my people? I should have changed that. I should have been nice to them.
I don't think you should have been nice.
So what I'm saying is, what should I have accountability for? And again, you weren't there. So what did you see? It should be a fact, not what I heard. What did you see? Of course, that's how they're going to paint a picture to you. What did you see that I did that I should have accountability for? Now, you be accountable for not seeing anything but judging.
I think they kind
of... No, tell me my question. You know, you're a smart guy, but you can't always be the smartest guy in the room.
Bang.
Because of your experience, you're only 30. I'm asking you a direct question. What did you see with your eyeballs that I should have accountability for and that I should have did different?
So I can't.
You can't.
Hold on.
If you can't, no. Now you're gonna see. Now you're gonna ask me a question. Let me ask you a question.
I
Because you're gonna answer.
I'm not answering.
Listen, I want to.
But not your way, my way.
I wanna answer-
I'm gonna answer. So today, I met you today. This is the first time I ever got to meet you.
Watch
so
this.
today, if you have the same energy you have today
Wow.
that you had 20 years ago,
You're talking about Steve
50,
Stout.
Wow. This is disrespectful. Boss. Talk to the boss in the room, Dame Dad. Boss, they are disrespectful. They are disrespecting you, boss. And you know what, boss? You're sitting there, you're walking on water, you're not getting wet. Look at him with his fingers up in the boss's face. His fingers up in the legend's face. They called him a legend. And they perceived this malarkey, this ambush. They could have been talking about CPMs. They could have been talking about how we can literally build the formula, the mistakes he's made in business that we should learn from. The future, what we should do as creators, right? Because the creator has children. The creator's children are creators because their source is a creator. You're the children of the source that is creator. You too are creators. How you create is your business, right? So he said, did you ever see anything? You ever see me yell at a creator? No. They don't see nothing. They ain't seen ish, right? They ain't seen nothing but rumors and stuff they heard and poison that's been put in their minds. And whether or not he's been some perfect person or made some mistakes along the way, now he's on trial for every mistake he's made, personal relationships. You're not here to really get to the bottom of it. You're just here to accuse and get him to take accountability. This reminds me of the same frequency as they put on Kanye with all the Ye's situation. But Kanye, you know what I'm saying, was fighting some stuff that we can't even presume to understand. And they put the same thing. Just, Kyrie Irving, don't you feel accountable for the for the post you put up about the Hebrew movie. He's like, I just put the post up. It's on Amazon. It's public. If you're mad at the movie, talk to Jeff Bezos or whoever owns Amazon. You're mad at an NBA player for posting a link to a Jeff Bezos platform called Amazon that's featuring a movie publicly, and you're mad at me for putting the link out. I get suspended. Aren't you accountable, Kyrie? It's the same damn frequency. It's a more and more war, dog.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
no,
Hear me
no,
out.
no, 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 no. I
Hear
don't
me.
want to hear that. I want you to answer my question first, out of respect. Don't dismiss me. I'm feeling unheard.
Respect.
You're bullying me. I want you to answer my question, and I want you to be clear.
Okay.
What did you see that I should be accountable for? And don't ever ask me about nothing else.
I
but
seen
what
you.
saw.
I seen you on camera walk into a room with people who didn't understand your culture. You cursed them out, not understanding our culture. You cursed them out for whatever they were doing at the time. You said, no, you're not supposed to be talking to that person without talking
No,
to me
that's not
first.
what happened. You know what happened?
Out of context.
What's happening was illegal. It was called torturous interference.
Talk on it.
Okay.
They were having a meeting about one of my artists without telling me or any of my staff, without me. It's my business. Why are they doing that?
Because they said Jay
And they
told him
did
to.
it when one of my best friends had just got killed the day before. I was at a memory look. I mean, I was at a Babala. I was looking at one of my best friends fucking dead, and they knew that, so they tried to plan a meeting, and I heard about it, so I taped it. I was like, I'll just let them do the meeting. I'm gonna come up there, and when they came up there, they acted very dismissive about the whole situation. They tried to, in that moment, because I didn't know Jay had set the meeting up, I felt that they were, that's why I said this is treacherous, but I meant to say torturous. That's torturous interference to get in the relationship of an artist, and Lior got sued for that before. Remember that? Mm-hmm. So that's why I did that. And I got to yell at not black people, but the white people that did it, and Kevin Lau.
And Kaiser was in the room.
And
I said,
this is what they're defending. Those other people in the room. They're working with or for or building relationships. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the energy that's coming. Those people are using these folk and their platform to ambush Dame. He yelled at us. Now, Dame just broke down the context, and old boy Juju could have just asked the question and say, hey, what happened when, I saw this on camera. Instead, he tried to use this for his accusation, you know what I'm saying, for his, you know what I mean? Like, this is what he's going to come to incriminate Dame and make him be humble, to humiliate Dame. He's going to bring up something he saw on the internet of Dame yelling at white people. Like, this is what you're using? Because Dame throws out, he throws out a little bait. He says, hey, tell me a place that I disrespected people. So he gave them the opening to find something, and this is what they come with. You yelled at white people, boss. Dame is his own boss. He just gave you the context. Now, what y'all gonna do with it? What you gonna do?
yeah, Kaiser. That's white people. You understand what I'm saying? So why would I let them do that and not fucking punish them and tape it? I taped it. And because I knew they were going to try to say I did something and let the memory, so I would never do that over. I'm so happy that happened. I need accountability for that. You bugging.
No.
So my question
Bugging.
was, that's what you're saying I need accountability
Hold
for?
on.
No, this is my question.
Yes, correct.
So you're saying that, I
Well,
disagree.
Now you got to hear me. You got to hear me out now. Because I heard you out, so you got to hear me out.
No, he
Nah,
doesn't.
that was therapeutic. I needed
on.
that.
So
I'm so happy I did that.
So in that moment,
You did the Man Up and Def Jam?
What? When I got Randy acting, because he be hummer stunting. They always acting like they're Julie Greenwald. Or it was just.
Look at Juju looking at his phone. Look at Juju looking at his phone. This might have to be my screenshot. Let me just screenshot this, because this is the great shot right here. This might be my thumbnail, because later they're going to admit that they texting each other this whole time. Juju checking his phone because old boy just texted him. Later, he's going to admit it. I told you, let him have it, let him have it. And I told him to fall back. And Juju's like, what? Juju, Juju being sliced and diced. He don't know what to do. He bringing up silliness at this point. He looking at the text. It says, stop being silly, boss. Stop being silly.
To me, I'm punishing y'all and taping it and making you a highlight flick so everyone can know how weak y'all are.
So then why?
But y'all not
I mean, is this respectful? You sit next to a legend texting each other while he's talking? Is this respectful, but you want to talk about accountability? You can't show this type of behavior. Real talk, man. Hey, shout out to y'all, man. God's show. Look, man, Ray Daniels, and y'all got to show more respect in this, man. This is why I'm popping up. I don't know you. I don't know the history of Rockefeller. I don't know what Dame did and didn't do. But I can see how you treating him, man. And I can listen to the context, hear the rebuttals with a dragonfly perspective, 360 panorama, and say, bruh, if you had to drop on him, you wouldn't be texting each other right now. If that's what you wanted. But if you wanted to build with him, you definitely wouldn't be texting each other right now. You'd be listening, boss. You wouldn't be doing what Juju's doing. You ain't showing no respect, so you don't deserve no respect. And you definitely can't ask him about accountability or humility when you're not being humble at all.
scary.
So then, Dame, let me ask you a question. So do you think
That was
based
for
on
the culture, bro.
do you think based on what you just said
You
that
know
is
what I mean? People be like, yeah, that's right. That's why they fuck with me, bro. You think they still be talking about me? I retired literally like 15, 20 years ago. They kept me alive.
Let's go.
but the
I
question
punished them. I never let them.
Question.
I never letting you disrespect me and be in my face. I'm from like a place where, see, I have PTSD. So we're in survival mode in the street. If someone does that,
Now she gonna use the PTSD against him. And later she gonna ask a question. Just because you admit you got PTSD, so don't you think that affected your business? Don't you think that affected how you did business, Dame, with your PTSD? He's like, man, I got PTSD from shopping Jay-Z around and nobody wanted to, do no deals with Jay. And I learned that I shouldn't care what nobody got to say. I got PTSD from shopping Jay-Z around and I learned that don't care what nobody say. Do it yourself. She gonna try to use PTSD against him. This dude is walking on water and not getting wet. Calm, bitch.
to you, then everyone will pick on you. You can't hustle no more. So you got to make an example out of somebody.
Uh,
So if that was the street, it would have been violence. And I was like, yo, oh my God. So all I could do was yell and tape it. So they couldn't act like I abused them. And they was trying to say I was calling Kevin fat. And I was like, yo, I got the tape. I never called him fat. They called human resources. So what happened was then they were trying to have a lawsuit behind that and send all this shit. And I just sent the tape, like, stop playing with me before I sue you. And then they left it alone. If I didn't have that tape, I would have called a lawsuit. They were all lying. They were all getting ready to start. They were like, I said, nah, I taped it. I didn't do nothing, bro. You know y'all was wrong. You take this to court, then a whole nother thing is going to open up. So that's why they never took it to court. You know they would have did something. They tried. Nigga, I was a genius, nigga. I was playing with them, bro. I was joking around with them. They thought they was fucking with me. I was fucking with them.
10 steps ahead.
You saw how I put Kev Lyles and I would make highlight flicks out of them. So when I was mad, like remember when he was like Def Jam jacket, all that bullshit, and you see I'm tight, I was like, oh, I'm gonna just tape this nigga. That's what I was saying. I'm gonna just line him up. I had the camera set up and I had him coming in. I just got at him. It was premeditated.
Now
I was strategic about my highlight flicks. That wasn't an emotional thing. I didn't just run in that meeting. I planned to do that. That was a character in there that was having a ball.
But your message could get lost in your
Who
aggression.
cares?
But let me ask you this. So you said
Fuck, I didn't do it for them. I did it for me.
come on.
but Dame, I got
My
to
message didn't get lost. It gave our culture power.
Let's go.
And remember when I was like, that's why people be punching you in your face, because DMX had punched him in the face.
punch who?
Randy Acker.
Oh, okay.
Remember when DMX punched him in the face?
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he punched him in the face. So I said, that's why artists be punching you in your face. They've been disrespecting us, bro. I don't want to hit him. I want to embarrass him for thinking that we that dumb. Just because you're that smart doesn't mean everyone else is. You don't care about you. Care about your culture.
So here's my question.
But it's good to be 31 and be in that kind of thing.
So here's my question. My question is that I wasn't there, but I have a lot of friends in Rockefeller, a lot of friends from those days, and it felt like everybody's response was, Dame just was talking shit about people. He joked on people. He clowned your clothes. He clowned you,
Come on,
and that's
man.
why.
That's not the reason to fuck a
No.
business up. That's the reason to get therapy. That's bitch ass.
Bitch ass nigga shit. This is silly shit. Urkel over here, man. Jaleel White over here, man. My bad. I got love for Jaleel White, man. So that's actually, I'm not talking bad on you, man. You just look like Jaleel White, man. Come on, man. He just explained the situation. What did y'all do with the context he gave you? He flipped it to, yeah, but people say that you talk mean and you should be accountable for your meanness, and isn't that good business? Aren't you a bad businessman if you're so mean? It's like, tell me who I've been mean to. Tell me what happened. Have I ever yelled at a creative? No, you're talking administrators and anybody else on some silly stuff, because I ain't the one to be played with. I'm on my boss conflow. I left to do more boss things. Y'all can have the pass. You can have the music business if that's what you want. He went to the top that he wanted to go to, and now he's going to continue to put the play together. They tried to run a play on Dang. He was running the play the whole time. Hey, but weren't you mean to people? After he explained the context of whatever Juju bragging, Juju's like, all right, man, I don't want to hear it no more. Too much context. Oh, Ray over here like, hey, but weren't you mean?
That doesn't mean everyone else is. You don't care about you. Care about your culture.
So here's my question.
But it's good to
Let
be
me have a
31
question.
and be in that
I got
kind
a
of
question.
thing.
I got a question.
So here's my question.
Here's my
My question is that I wasn't there, but I have a lot of friends in Rockefeller, a lot of friends from those days, and it felt like everybody's response was, Dame just was talking shit about people. He joked on people. He clowned your clothes. He clowned you, and that's why.
That's not the reason to fuck a
No.
business up. That's the reason to get therapy. That's bitch ass nigga shit right there. It's not a reason. You also have a fiduciary obligation to do what's in the best interest of a company, unwritten law, right?
Correct.
You can't do what's in your personal interest.
Correct.
So that's a personal thing. You can't do that. That's not business, correct?
Correct.
All right. So that's not valid.
But do you think that
It's not valid in the courtroom.
No, I'm not worried about the courtroom. I'm asking, do you think that that's the reason why they clicked
I
up?
keep telling you, they just couldn't beat me. You got to click up to fight a superhero. Give me a fair one. Do it publicly if that's the case. Click up and be sneaky. Can't feel good about yourself doing that.
This is the emergency fire blanket.
This is the emergency fire blanket.
This is the emergency fire blanket from Prepared Hero.
The emergency fire blanket is a one-stop fire protection tool for several types of fire.
Here we go.
It feels like
All I
everybody.
ask for is a fair one. Don't jump. Don't cheat. Don't lie.
I heard a rumor. I just got to ask you if it's true or not.
Rumor?
I don't know if it's true. Somebody, like 5 people told me. They said that you were the best man in Jay Brown's wedding. So that
not
means
a
you and
rumor.
Jay Brown was friends
We're
before.
still friends.
Okay, cool.
But, mostly everyone around Jay was my friend first.
Exactly.
Even Carlene was my assistant when we parted ways. He hired her.
So how do they all end up with Jay and not you?
Because I wasn't doing the business he's doing. He's still in the same. I don't do that business. I'm fucking opening up art galleries and doing television.
So he
network.
stayed in the music.
Did he not?
No, but remember you started Dame Dash Music Group too. So
I didn't even go to that office. That was just for everyone that was let go. So everyone that wasn't going with him, I just didn't want to leave him out there.
Got you.
So I was in Rockaway. I didn't want to do music at all.
So that's why everybody stayed with him.
No, they didn't have a choice. I was not in that business no more. It wasn't like they didn't have a choice. I had fired almost all of them. I wasn't, bro. I was doing, the thing is I had too many verticals. So I started to do fashion. They don't know about fashion. I started to do movies. They don't know about movies. I was running around the world, bro. I was in a whole nother fucking hemisphere. They wanted to be in the music business. I didn't. I was no longer in the music business. There wasn't an option for them to come with me.
But
It wasn't an option for them to come with me.
okay, so let's stay there then. So
Like I said, like Shari, like literally I paid for her college.
Wow.
Wow. But let's stay there. Let's stay there. They want to stay there the entire 2 hours. I'm not gonna get through the whole 2 hours. I want to because that's how infuriating it is to see a legend that they proclaim a legend just be completely violent. And he handled his business, obviously, man. But if Dane wasn't Dane, you would have seen someone that's being, you know, destroyed. Because that's what they wanted to do, was destroy him, make him humble, make him accountable, and please their masters. They say, oh, is that why everyone stayed with Jay? What do you mean everyone stayed with Jay? What are you talking about? He just said he has a network called American New. What? Called American New. They don't want to talk new. They want to talk old. So that's why everyone's with Jay and Jay's so successful and everyone with him is successful and you're over here scrounging around in your little business ventures. That's what they want to say. Until he breaks down what a CPM is and they're like, what? What's that? Not so little anymore. Ball stuff right here, man. Nagaville type of talk. Because whatever we do in the future, we got to be bosses of. You write a movie, you gotta do your movie. You gotta film it, you gotta produce it, you gotta, hire it or whatever, man. You gotta do it, right? You gotta be in control of your book. You gotta be in control of your brand, MHOE, the Five Eyes Model. This is what we're doing. No matter how long it takes, it's ours. It's not theirs. You know what I mean? You're the creator, right? You're the seed of the creator. You're the creator of whatever vision flow, and of course, you give all honor back to the creator, because without the source, you can't create. Without the breath, without the security, you can't create. So you give back to. That's why we went over the code. So you don't think you just a creator by yourself without no source, without the energy, right? So I think Dame understands that. He's never spoken against where his source, you know what I mean? I don't know what he does, what religion or whatever. It's not about that. He's on some ball stuff today, man. He's been on it. He has a recordation of it, you know what I'm saying? He got the paperwork, he got the businesses, he got the productivity, he got the productions, he got the network, he got the industry flow, the clothes, the shoes. He's on his ball stuff. You don't care about that. You care about demeaning this bro sitting. You should not be demeaning your brother. And that's at the basic fundamental thing that honestly got me charged up. It's just the meaning of your own brother, man. You see all the good he's doing. You don't want to uplift. And they're gonna try to reverse, and they blitzing, but they're gonna try to reverse, right? They're gonna say, oh well, this is all about uplifting, not about tearing you down. After you've been doing it for an hour and a half straight, an hour and a half. Let's get a little more, man. Let's go.
It's dope.
Sherry's mother used to babysit me. Me and Cheryl talk often. I didn't have a job for Sherry. Where else were they going to go? Did I go back in the music business? No. I did projects like Black. Do you know about Black Rock? Pause. What I did with the Black Keys? And I did that in like 2009, bro. I retired at 35. I'm retired from the music, but this is 50 for fun right now. Everything I'm talking about right now is brand new. These are all new brands, and they crispy, they fly.
I agree.
I'm 52. You gotta be fly at 52. You gotta be fly now.
But hold on. Okay, so on some man shit, because I think I told you this. You are the reason why a lot of us felt like we could do it. You are the first reason.
Because no one even knew what a CEO was till I told you the definition and showed you what it was.
I agree.
Who's ever said the word CEO before I did?
I agree.
Niggas ain't know what that was. And y'all don't know what CPM. Now everyone's going to be saying CPMs. I put words because I want y'all to say them. I have to shake culture up to change it. I'm not a businessman. I hate business. I'm a creator. Can you dance? So why are you making music off music? Why are you making money off music and you can't dance?
You gotta be able to dance to make music, or make money off music.
I think that should be the law. Can you play an instrument?
Yeah, trumpet.
So why don't
And
you
I'm
make
writing music?
So why don't you make a record?
It's not my interest.
So you want to make money off people that it is their interest?
No. I like to build brands.
Why don't you build your own brand?
I have.
But like something creative.
I have.
What?
Platter Boys is my brand.
What's the creative part of it?
We literally just won a Grammy with her last year.
No. I know your shit is like layered. I'm not doing that with you.
We just
You're like a part, nigga. You ain't get up and take a Grammy home.
But I'm asking.
Nah.
I'm
saying.
questions.
But I'm asking you some questions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, when I play a record and I play all my records for you, I actually am playing in the record.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a player coach for the money I make.
Mm-hmm.
It's more fun for me. I'm more of a creator that just has to create the business. That's why I fight for the creator. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I can't really now, like, unless I design, I can't sell somebody else's clothing line because I got to know it from a designer's perspective, and they have to respect me. I distribute 90 movies, but when we have meetings with them, I'm also having them. When they got a movie out, I got a movie. You show me a trailer, I'll show you a trailer for a movie I directed, or a song that I actually produced with live instruments, or a clothing line that I actually designed, or some sneakers that I actually designed, or some glasses that I actually designed. My point of view. It's about me, my family. It's a different game I'm playing right now, and I fund all those verticals on my own. So that means freedom. You know what a board means? That means you can't do shit. You got to ride coach, correct? Then, you know, when you are in a publicly traded company, you have a board.
Silly.
No matter how much money you got, you have to do what's cost effective for the company, and you have to lead by example.
Correct.
I know I'm correct. I don't want to do that. I don't want to ride coach. So that's why I can't have somebody putting up the money.
So that's perspective, though.
No, that's my opinion, and
Silly, man.
I'm telling you what it looks like and why this is what freedom. Freedom
Silly,
is priceless. Other people's money means other people's rules. Rules come with other people's money, correct?
But freedom is
correct.
freedom is perspective.
Correct.
Freedom is perspective.
I'm asking you a
Silly.
question.
Freedom is so.
I asked you a question. When you take other people's money, does it come with other people's rules? Yes or no?
Silly.
Dang.
Yes.
Can I get a yes or no?
Yes.
People that don't answer direct are con artists, bro. You got to get. That's why people. I say things in a tone, but it's direct and honest, and that makes people uncomfortable because I have to talk like this to get an answer.
No, but I think
A yes or a too long of an answer and your perspective, none of that matters on paper. It's black or white. It's red or black ink. Red if you're and you're losing, and it's black when you're in the fucking positive. There is no opinion on it. 3 + 3 = 6. Your perspective on it doesn't matter. You can make anything behoove your perspective. I'm talking about clear facts. Mm-hmm. If a business model only works for 1% of black people, is it good for everybody? It means it needs to change. We got to make it good for 99% of the people. They're our customers.
Get it back.
You can make anything behoove your perspective. I'm talking about.
Hold on. You see them texting, right? He's gonna admit that they were texting. Look at him looking at his phone again. I thought he was looking for more questions, which is still hella weak. Because this legend is speaking to you in your face. You're looking at your phone for more questions, but nah, you're texting Ray over here. You're texting Ray. Ray's texting you, right? Ray's texting you when the boss is breaking down boss activities. I know that smile. She ain't smiling. Look, she's on the phone too. So this is a group. This is a group thing they got. That's hella weak, bro. All y'all texting each other. Even for questions, that's hella weak. You should have your own questions already prepared. Being on the phone while the boss is in the room talking. You just want to humiliate this brother with all he's doing today. Today, man. Not 20 years ago. She on her phone. He got this cunning smile. He's over there smirking behind his glasses. Jaleel over there with his phone on his lap.
In your perspective, none of that matters on paper. It's black or white. It's red or black ink. Red if you're and you're losing, and it's black when you're in the fucking positive. There is no opinion on it. 3 + 3 = 6. Your perspective on it doesn't matter. You can make anything behoove your
You see them texting? Here they go. Boom, boom.
perspective. I'm talking about clear facts. If a business model only works for 1% of black people, is it good for everybody? It means it needs to change. We got to make it good for 99% of the people. They're our customers. So we should make sure that they know how to make the money we make. So it has anyone robbing our culture, you cannot look the other way.
That logic is crooked as fuck. 'cause you
That's
live in
your
America.
logic, bro.
What? And he comes out with your logic is crooked as fuck. After making clear sense, bro. Clear sense. Now he's just all bets off, no respect. Respect out the window, legend out the window, humble out the window. He's talking about humility and everything is but. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. But. Let me ask you a question. I know that frequency too well. While you texting your partner over here. But. I just gotta get, I want you to see this texting because there's just so much snake vibes going on. Yeah, we doing some criticism. Copyright 107.
Yes.
Can I get a yes or no?
Yes.
People that don't answer direct to con artists, bro. You got to get, that's why people, I say things in a tone, but it's direct and honest, and that makes people uncomfortable.
She's on her phone. You see that? Go.
Because
He's over there on his phone. It's quick clips, but he's on his phone already.
I have to talk like this to get an answer.
No, but I think
A yes or a too long of an answer, and you're
He just put his phone down on his lap after texting, and she's reading the text.
your perspective, none of that matters on paper. It's black or white. It's red or black ink. Red if you're you're losing, and it's black when you're in the fucking positive. There is no opinion on it. 3 plus 3 equals 6. Your perspective on it doesn't matter.
Text.
You can make
Text.
anything behoove your perspective.
Hold on. I'm trying to get that. This is fun.
3 plus 3 equals 6. Your perspective on it doesn't matter. You can make anything behoove you.
Bang. Woo, they made such a quick clip. Look at this. Look at this, man. Just take a sip of your vodka, man. Your Yoko vodka. Because you care about that more than this legend sitting to your right while you texting with that Jaleel White smirk. Looking like Marcus Houston over here, man. He's like a cross between Jaleel White and Marcus Houston, man. I'm out of here, man. I'm done, man. Look at this, man. Phone. Like you got something important to do. You just over here being sleazy, talking to your co-host about somebody right in front of you who you call a legend. This is silliness.
Your perspective. I'm talking about clear facts. If a business model only works for 1% of black people, is it good for everybody? It means it needs to change. We got to make it good for 99% of the people. They're our customers. So we should make sure that they know how to make the money we make. So it has
Now, is his logic crooked, like he's about to say? Or did that just make perfect sense, boss?
anyone robbing our culture, you cannot look the other way.
that logic is crooked as fuck. 'cause you
That's
live in
your
America.
logic,
You
bro.
live in America. So by you living in America, that whole
I
logic
live in
is-
America new.
That
No,
logic
you
is
live in
ass
America.
backwards.
You live in America. I live in America new, and you can download it on your phone right now. It's free. Go to America on your app. I made it free. I get
And
the
it's
full
NU, by the
CPM.
way.
America space. Don't type space. Just do a space. NU on your app store free. You got it,
Yeah, I got it.
my nigga.
So
That's why I had to make everything new. I have to re-engineer everything. I don't want to fit in.
So
I want my industry wrecker. That's what I want to be known for, fucking the whole industry up.
Dame, I got you a
Making it
question.
better for
Yes.
us, like I have.
Yes,
Like I
question.
did. So when I first introduced the idea of being independent, people thought I was crazy, correct?
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Now they make a business model out of it and raise money, and now everybody wants to be. It was not cool. Everybody thought it was cool to be signed 20 years ago, correct? Now it's cool
Absolutely.
to be independent, correct?
Yep.
And I made an example out of that. So I was the sacrificial lamb. I wouldn't do anything different because look where we are now.
Body bag.
That was my question. Do you have anything that you felt you could have did different?
I wouldn't have let Aaliyah get on that plane. That's the only thing I would have did different.
Talk facts.
Oh wow, that's crazy. That's deep. So
No,
you said no. I got to ask him something he said to me earlier. He said,
He just brought up a lid, which is sensitive. It's a mystery. We don't know. We ain't pointing fingers. We don't know. Industry this, industry that. He's gonna skim over that just to try to dog Dame some more. He's not even gonna say, how'd you feel when that happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, how long did it take for you to yada yada? He ain't even gonna go into it. That's how slimy this outrageous ambush is, man. They just focus on one thing: destroy Dame.
You got a joint, Nicolette?
You said to me earlier. You said to me earlier when we were speaking. You said that the reason why shit went bad was because the shares wanted to be diluted.
No, Jay wanted
Wanted
us
to
to
dilute.
dilute.
Not he wanted to dilute Biggs.
And yeah, and he tried to dilute me, but I wasn't.
But my question, so from the outside looking in, it feels like
We didn't talk our business like that. And Jay was sneaky. He let Steve South do it. Bitch ass thing.
he was sneaky. He let Steve do what?
He let everyone else. That was a conspiracy. So he was, because they would be like, yo, I'd be like, why we got a beef?
Look at Juju. You got a legend talking, bro. You called him a legend. Why making these faces? You just say his logic is crooked as F, yada yada. You just completely disrespecting the legend next to you, and now you just smiling and rolling your eyes while he's speaking. You got no. These people are spineless. They got no respect. No respect. Whoever's in your pockets or whoever you're trying to impress, they just gonna make you look more silly and throw you away. Because to those with eyes to see clearly, you don't have to like Dame, but to have no respect, why did you bring him? If you didn't bring him to show respect or to build him up, why did you bring him? To make this sleazy face and text each other all day? I ain't never seen nothing like this before. This is why I'm featuring it, man. Drop feature presentation. This is a drop interview on behalf of the big homie Dave Dash, man. Crazy talk.
Why are they saying that?
Yeah.
And he'd be like, I don't know. They're just saying that. But well, why don't you go tell them we don't have a problem with each other? Oh, that just makes all fuel to the fire. That was some bullshit.
So that was your signs that you saw that
We
it was
never had
coming.
a beef. Pause. We
Yeah.
never had a pause. We never had a problem with each other.
So that was your sign you saw coming.
It was like, sometimes you ever heard of like when they say that Putin hit his own people so that he could go and do a war?
Yeah.
They needed a reason to do that bullshit they did, so they contrived one. So guys like this could say you should be accountable. And he wasn't even there. You can't ever say that he saw not one thing I did I should be accountable for, but yell at fucking white people.
Silly. Silly talk. Silly talk. Hey, this is good. This is a good intermission. We've seen so much silly talk. How about we get some mind blastingness? Come back for a little more. Like I said, I don't think we'll get through this 2 minutes. He's gonna reach back to caress his microphone ever so. It's crazy talk. What look, on the trill, nobody's perfect. Dame says pause a lot. I'm not. That's their thing. That's Harlem. I don't know, man. To me, we're not having no sexual thought about you saying they had beef with each other until you say pause. Now we got to think about, what does it mean? Oh, beef. Oh, that means like this. This pause thing is a little out of control. It brings homosexuality into people's mind bones that ain't even on that frequency. Just talk, man. Let someone on that frequency think, you know what I mean? But anyone who's a real knocker, like you said, beef, we ain't thinking about that. You saying all these things, we don't have one homosexual thought until you say pause. And then now we got to think about what you said and how that can be homosexual, right? So, look, love to everybody, do your thing. But stop putting that constantly in our mouth. Damn, pause. Constantly in our minds. Stop putting that constantly out of your mouth. You got me all reconfigured, man. Like, it's just a little too much. I think you are overdoing the pause game, Dame. Okay? Just speak to real knockers so they can, have pure thoughts in their mind and you can have pure thoughts out of your mouth. No pause, man. I mean that. God. I can't even talk about the pause game. All right, mind blasting. All right, like I said, we're gonna take some quick intermissions, Let me see if I can find this mind blastingness. It's a lot of mind blasting content on IG. 432 to drop. Love to the Soul Bone podcast. Time battle drop and drop. We share it often. So you're gonna get a lot of drops. You're gonna get flat drop, tech drop, space drop, health drop, flat drop 101. You're gonna get all the drop. Frequency drop. You're gonna get drop artists, drop producers. You're gonna get secret drop. I think this was here some tech drop. You know what I mean? Whatever's dropping, we dropping, man. We're gonna get, some indigenous truth, man. Some soul bone flow. A lot of good flows, man. Let's see, man. I think I passed it. We dropped something mind blasting here, man. This is funny. Do you think you live on a ball of water balls? Soul Bone Podcast. Y'all go hit up the Soul Bone Podcast. Water just splashing everywhere, spinning at 1,000 miles per hour on your axis, flying 67,000 miles per hour in outer space in the vacuum with your water stuck to the ball because of a theory of gravity that's not a law. LMAO, no, Yosef Taril, take the wheel. Hey, man, is this your earth, man? Top battle going crazy. All right, man. Okay, here we go. They say your alphabet comes from the stars. Left the mark _ charming. He got the drive. Lego.
From the Greek, which comes from the Phoenician, and if you wrap it around a circle, turn each letter 90 degrees, and combine them into two-letter pairs, you see that our alphabet comes from the stars. Note, however, that these three signs are reversed. These are individually mirrored. Cancer has a basket on its head, and Aquarius is missing. The letter reversals are due to the sun's analemma still present in the alphabet, and that's the figure 8 pattern that the sun draws on the sky each year, and the direction the sun is moving through each sign causes the letter reversals. Untie the alphabet on the 7th of 22 letters. The basket on Cancer's head marks the summer solstice. Aquarius is silent because the early peoples believed his waters to be the underlying fabric upon which all the other signs lived and moved and had their being. And we can answer more questions if we look into the pictographic meanings of each letter, or if we stack the alphabet on a 7-layer cake.
Christians can't bear any of this stuff. They can't hear any of this stuff. They can't hear about the astrological, astrology. They get freaked out. Oh, don't talk to me about that. And yet in Genesis 1, the very first page, it says, God says, let the stars be for signs. Well, if the stars are for signs, shouldn't you figure out what they mean? Psalm 147 says God named all the stars. Why did he call them Sagittarius and Aquarius and Aquila and Coma? Why did he call them those things? Nobody knows.
Oh, man.
Do you know the whole Bible was written in the stars before it was ever put on paper? And you can read the Bible by looking at the stars?
Whoa. Woo. That's mind blasting. What did Bro Zion say? Khan and Phoenician script is what was used in Paleo Hebrew. Khan, that's the old riddle. What came first, the Phoenician or the Hebrew? If they're the same, you're talking about the language of creation, man. The creator. Love to Swin Flu Senior. Stay litty. I'ma take that body back. Love the One Blessed King. Smoke proof what it do. I don't know, the more research I do, I feel as if we must be the Greeks or the Creeks. It makes more sense to me. Well, the Creeks are multiple factions, just like the Chickamauga, the Cherokee. It's not just one tribe called Creeks. It's multiple people being put in these different groups. So, yeah, some is hijacked, some is hijack free. And you decide. Mind blasting. Back to your ready schedule. They try to program Dame, but he's walking on water and not getting wet. Let's get a few more minutes, man, for the dismount.
But he'll be
My bad.
Hilarious that he says that.
okay. So
That's a joke to me.
So there's a such thing as emotional wins.
No disrespect. But
There's a such thing as emotional wins.
That what?
Emotional wins, right? I tell people don't have emotional wins. Emotional wins means it feels good in the moment to say it, but that doesn't mean the outcome comes out what you want it to be.
No, what I told you earlier is don't start a war without an army.
No, I'm saying that's what I say. You said don't start a war without army. I'm saying my advice is what I just said. So
this is when he starts losing it. Like his homie's getting bodied. Now he got to step up. And he gets out of character and more more disrespectful than his homie was let you know where the disrespect is coming from. It's his show. He's running the show. He's the boss. And it's the only way his homie Juju gonna feel like he could disrespect Dame is if he's already disrespected him and Juju's mind blown with all his industry clout. Oh, it's what I said. What? What? I thought you said he was a legend.
I'm just trying to.
I like where I'm at. So why would I change anything if I love where I'm at right now? I'm having a ball. I got all new companies, all new people. I got brand new shit. I got BlackRock.
Comes out what you want it to be.
No, what I told you earlier is don't start a war without an army.
No, I'm saying.
That he says that.
Okay, so
let me get it.
That Putin hit his own people so that he could go and do a war.
Yeah.
They needed a reason to do that bullshit they did, so they contrived one. So guys like this could say you should be accountable. And he wasn't even there. And can't ever say that he saw not one thing I did I should be accountable for, but yell at fucking white people.
Hold on, because you didn't let me get back. Hold on, Dave.
Yeah, but okay.
It's
number
ridiculous,
one,
bro.
I thought that
it's like hilarious that he says that.
Okay, so
that's a joke to me.
So there's a such thing as emotional wins.
No disrespect, but
there's a such thing as emotional wins.
This guy want to bring up emotional wins. Like, hey, Dame, don't you think maybe you're just having an emotional win? After Dame been telling you he's winning, he done switch industries. He got a new network. He's winning. Even without the money, he's still winning based on him being a creator and his vision, man. But you want to go crap on that and be like, maybe it's just an emotional win and you really got defeated by JC. Did you really get defeated? Are you really the loser? That's really what they say. Didn't you lose? And maybe you just think it's an emotional win because of your American New Network, but then you really lose because you had Rockefeller. Man, who sent y'all, man? Who do y'all work for?
Emotional wins, right? I tell people, don't have emotional wins. Emotional wins means it feels good in the moment to say it, but that doesn't mean the outcome comes out what you want it to be.
No, what I told you earlier is don't start a war without an army.
No, I'm saying that's what I say. You said don't start a war without army. I'm saying my advice is what I just said. I'm just trying to.
I like where I'm at. So why would I change anything if I love where I'm at right now? I'm having a ball. I got all new companies, all new people. I got brand new shit. I got black rock and roll, white Fugees. I got all type of fly shit. I'm doing what I want. I'm still crispy. I'm 52. Most people are cooked at this age. The girls still like me.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that. Last time I saw you in New York, you were like performing like rock and roll music. So you're like doing a shift. You're not.
Nah, I've been doing. I did a project with the Black Keys. You know who they are? We had Black Rock like 10 years ago, independently, just for fun. I put no one has seen them, and you can look at the doc on Ame'rican New, download it, and I invented the term webisode. I was putting out content like Creative Control. They did the Kanye's doc. I'm a partner in Creative Control for when they were with me. I was funding Creative Control.
So
I had a television network on fucking YouTube before they were monetizing it. That's how far ahead of the game I was. Wow. But that was like 2000. I invented the term webisode. Because I would tape it, edit it, and I was the first person because I discovered the 5D because 5D gave us, because we had a collective, I had an art gallery. Who the fuck opened up art galleries before me? Who actually in hip hop that opened up art galleries?
Facts.
Go ahead.
Nah, so
who opened up art galleries,
Jerry West is the logo of the NBA, right?
It's not what I asked you. But why what's this? Hold on, hear me out when I ask you a question. Why can't you think you're so pompous that you think you can dismiss my question, bully me, and then ask me a different question and act like I'm being rude?
Who sent
I asked you a question. Damn. Why you don't answer?
Is this what y'all been texting? Hey, asking about the Jerry West? Like, what are y'all texting, man?
Direct questions. Why do you pivot so much? If someone's not as smart as you, you'll never answer a question. You'll just say what you want. That doesn't work. I'm asking you a question. Who in hip hop do you know owned an art gallery? That's all I asked you. You go, Jay West did this. I didn't say that. Who do you know that owned an art gallery in hip hop? That's all I'm asking you. It's not about perspective. It's just.
They should only say pause when they got somebody so befuddled they don't know what to say, and there's a pause in the conversation because they just stumped. Whenever you got somebody stumped, then you should say pause. Be like, huh? Pause. We gonna give a new meeting. To pause. Let's go.
It's a direct question, bro. Please answer it direct.
Who do I I don't personally know anybody in hip hop who owns.
You do, me.
Pause.
So I'm the only one.
You just said you retired from hip hop.
The only person from it. Come on, now you're on semantics.
Silly.
You know what the fuck I mean,
I'm just
man.
giving you.
You're smart, bro. Don't do that. Now you're being strategically not smart, but you're smart.
I'm giving you exactly what you asked me to do.
Okay, let me do it. Let me rephrase, right? Even though you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Who from hip hop that's been successful in hip hop, whether they're in it or not? I'm always going to be in hip hop. I'm just not in the business of it. I just told you I got 3 records. I said I took back Rockefeller today. I felt like it. So now here's a video. So you can't say that. Retract. What I'm saying is, who do you know in the history of hip hop that has their own art gallery, that ever had one?
Pause.
Dang.
That's some fly shit.
But Dame, you've been first at a lot of shit.
I know, but he's not recognizing that. He's saying I should have regrets and I should be accountable.
No, I agree that you've been first at a lot of things.
So what should I be accountable? Why should all these positives? Why we focus on the negative, and that be like, damn, all this other shit? They're like, nigga, nobody's perfect.
Can I tell you why I think that? I'm gonna answer that, Juju. Let me answer this question.
What teenager you know? Who you know retired at 35?
Yeah, but let me answer the question.
Stayed. Everyone knows
Here
stayed.
we go. Yeah, but these guys are on. Yeah, but we almost at the hour mark. I didn't think we'd get this long, my niggas. But this is treachery. This is straight up blitz and a straight up ambush, man. Yeah, but. Now he thought of something. Well, let me tell you. Now he got something to tear Dame. Every time Dame gives them context, they come with some new angle, and they get straightened out. Then they come with a new angle with more yes and more buts. Butter.
Hey, nigga, I broke out.
Let me answer the question.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Did everyone stay?
They are buttered. Pause. Shit. Yeah, man, we got to pause on the pause game, man. Because this is what it looks like, man. Let's go. You got him in a twist.
There, they stayed in hip hop. I literally said, "Poop, I'm out."
Damn. He immediately started texting Juju. That's just crazy. Now that you know, they text me
like, damn, all this other shit. They're like, nigga, nobody's perfect.
Can I tell you why I think that? I'm gonna answer that, Juju. Let me answer this question.
What teenager you know? Who you know retired at 35?
He's coming to save you, Juju.
Yeah, but let me answer the question.
Stayed. Everyone else stayed. Nigga, I broke out.
Let me answer the question.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Did everyone stay? Jay, Puff, everybody's still there.
He's coming to save you. He's coming to text you, Juju. Incoming text, Juju.
They stayed in hip hop. I literally said, "Poop, I'm out." I broke the fuck out. Don't push me out. Niggas like Wiz Khalifa and Currency, I was putting out records and all the independent. They were asking me to sign. I'm like, no, I just want to be creative. I just want to capture it. I was hustling for the new world. Who you know stopped hip hop in the middle of like a run like Rockefeller? I just decided to stop.
Facts.
I just stopped. But I'm back in different verticals. I had to come back in dimensions when I felt like it. With rock and roll, not rap. I'm 52. What the fuck I'm doing with rap? There'll be rap elements, but it has to be an evolved sound, something different. I'm bored because I'm fucking 52. I wanted to make a new music. Bang. Today, I'm active now with all new shit. This is what you got to do to stay crispy. You got to fight some wars. But you're not a general until you fight a war. You're not a boss until you've actually paid some bills.
Talk on it, my nigga.
You feel what I mean? With your own money. You can't just say you're a boss because it sounds good. And most people don't. They're not bosses. They wait for someone else to pay them. For me, where I'm from, you're not the boss if you don't put up the bread. Whoever puts up the bread is the boss, or unless there's a fair exchange or a partnership.
Let me ask you a question. Are you willing?
And you never answered that question.
Let me ask you a question. Here we
go. The person that puts up the money is the person that put up the money, the one that makes the rules.
No.
That's not true, man.
Silly, man.
The person puts up the money makes the rules.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
You live in America. It's politics.
Anywhere. I'm not talking to you no more. But
it's sillier than silly, man.
You know what I mean? With your own money. You can't just say you're a boss because it sounds good. And most people don't. They're not bosses. They wait for someone else to pay them. For me, where I'm from, you're not the boss if you don't put up the bread. Whoever puts up the bread is the boss, or unless there's a fair exchange or a partnership.
Let me ask you a question. Are you willing?
And you never answered that question. the person that puts up the money is the person that put up the money the one that makes the rules.
No.
That's not true, man.
The person puts up the money makes the rules.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
You live in America. It's politics.
Anywhere. I'm not talking to you no more about this.
But my thing to you is, I think the reason why Juju's asking what he's asking, I think the reason why everybody loves you and supports you is because it feels like you were the blueprint that now everybody.
They love me because I'm honest and transparent. And when I tell you to bet it all, it's because I'm betting it all in the moment. I haven't won at it yet. You're watching me fight.
But all your friends that you started with are like way up. And,
all my friends? What you
well, I mean, the
talking
niggas
about?
that's the
I don't even know 2 niggas that got more than me.
Did y'all hear this? But all your friends are up and what he's down. Like, these people are insane, bro. This is so disrespectful, man. I'm trying, y'all. I can't see my bro just be violated like this, man. He is walking on water and not getting wet. But these people over here pot shotting, man. Pump faking, man. With some silliness. They over here, you know what I mean, just, acting like something that ain't, you know what I mean? Trying to pretend on this smart game they playing. But when you are in the presence of reality, it's a different wave, it's a different frequency.
You live in America. It's politics.
Anywhere. I'm not talking to you no more about this.
But my thing to you is, I think the reason why Juju's asking what he's asking, I think the reason why everybody loves you and supports you is because it feels like you were the blueprint that now everybody.
They love me because I'm honest and transparent. And when I tell you to bet it all, it's because I'm betting it all in the moment. I haven't won at it yet. You're watching me fight.
But all your friends that you started with are like way up. And
all my friends.
This is the most disrespectful question yet. But all your friends, that's not even a question. They just are trying to make him feel bad at this point. They just trying to make him feel bad. They ain't got no more. They never had a real question. He talked about Aaliyah. They didn't talk about that. CPMs, they didn't want to talk about that. American New, skimming over that. But on this, they're going to spend hours. And they're going to, Managi, I watched the whole thing, all right? I mean, I did belly flop, but I watched it to the end at least to see if they're going to ever pivot off this. And for a minute, they'll go back into some cool shit, like right around the hour 30, hour 40 mark. They'll start acting like they cool again just to come right back around to the shits. All your friends are up. How dare you say this in the presence of someone who's built what he's built? It's all your friends are up. What does that mean to him?
Because I'm honest and transparent. And when I tell you to bet it all, it's because I'm betting it all in the moment. I haven't won at it yet. You're watching me fight.
But all your friends that you started with are like way up. And
all my friends? What you
well, I mean, the
talking
niggas
about?
that's the
I only know 2 niggas that got more bread than me. That's it. Fuck you talking about? When I'm broke, I still got $1 million of bills. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Listen, tell me more than 2 niggas that you know that's doing better than me. Or
Jay,
maybe,
Tata, Jay Brown.
I don't know what they doing, bro. They don't do what I do.
But what I'm saying,
and that's what I like. I'm talking about, like, I have.
He said name 2, people that's doing better than him. They're going to name the person he put on and his homie, Tata, and Jay Brown. All people that Dame Dash ran the play, as far as we hear, you know what I'm saying, to connect. You couldn't name anybody outside of the flow or the circle that he put together. Like, this is silly talk 101, man. Hijack City.
I have companies.
yes,
I'm happy.
yes,
I've done every other thing but music for the last 20 fucking years.
Absolutely.
And I'm savvy. I'm well versed in every language and fashion.
Uh-oh.
But
Juju getting the text that we saw Ray said a while ago. He finally get it. Like, okay. Okay, that's the next question. Cool.
And so that's what my win is. Some other people's win is different. My win is to experience life and do it at the highest level, but independently. My win isn't to raise money. That's not fun. My win is to do it without raising money. That's the art. To do something that I would do for free and make money doing that. and do it publicly with everyone looking.
So my thing, so I
And,
got you.
like I don't. The one thing that you can't do is compare yourself to people. That's
I agree.
dumb. Don't ever compare yourself to nobody.
I agree.
And I'm not gonna. And I retract that. Everybody.
She over there on her phone. She looking around. She got her pillow on her lap, her phone on the pillow, texting the thread. This is just some snake silly stuff. He's breaking down real rap, and they're like, "Let me ask you a question. But let me ask you a question. But let me ask you a question. But ambush."
Everybody's doing better than me.
No, but what I'm
But
saying,
you know what? In my mind, because of what I know the future. I'm like, yo, I got a network.
yeah.
So everyone that stay, I know that like everyone's doing well. Puff is killing it. They all killing it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not all of them. It's a select few.
But no,
But I wouldn't trade my life for theirs for nothing in the world.
No,
I would
but-
never want to be any one of those people that you named.
Big facts. As Juju picks his phone up to see what she was just typing, because it started vibrating. Puff is killing it, but what's Puff going through right now? Y'all following that situation? Would he trade his life to be in Puff shoes right now, or Jay shoes? Maybe he just cashed out. Maybe he took the smart route. They're mad right now that they're not, disciplining Dame, making him humble, and that's gonna make this bro over here lose character real soon.
But what I'm saying to you is that the thing that I think we loved about you was that you had that on backstage when you're telling Clue, and you was like, look.
He said the thing we loved about you. He's already pivoting off the love, man.
Everybody should be up. If one person is the boss, if one person falls, everybody go down. And to me, when I look at all of the conglomerates in the business, I feel like the one conglomerate that lives it is Rock Nation. But when I'm speaking to them or when I talk to them, it feels like everybody loves Dame, but it's like Dame's difficult. So I'm asking you, why do you feel like, because even now, you're like, think about what you're saying now.
Listen to
me.
me.
I'll let you talk for a long time. Let me talk now because it was
But I
my
think
turn.
the perspective is wrong. But you keep thinking I want to go over there.
No, I don't think you want to go over there. I'm trying to ask a question.
I let you talk. It's my turn. That's not how you speak to a legend, bro. You're showing your colors. You had no respect from the beginning. That was fake respect. And now we're about to see how you really respect, people that done it bigger than you, better than you to this day, at this moment. You're in a podcast space, don't know about CPMs, you might want to listen.
Question.
I don't care if they think they haven't worked with me in 20 years.
No,
How the fuck they know if I'm difficult?
No,
that was 20 years ago.
Yeah, but
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
This is being difficult right now.
Sorry.
As a brother that loves you,
Maybe
that always
the
loves you.
question's too long. Pause. Just give me the question.
I couldn't get it out. It was 4 words. Then you cut me off.
All right, Dave. Your question too long. Pause. Come on, man. You could have just said your question's too long. No one would have a homosexual thought about your question being long. You put pause in there, and now we got to have some sexual thought, homosexual or not. Like, the pause game is ridiculous. I don't know what y'all, what I mean? New York, man. We got a lot of family in New York. Y'all let me know if y'all rock with this pause game. This is constantly putting thoughts in people's mind. Just say, hey, man, get to the point without the pause. Get to the point. Pause. Like, what?
It wasn't 4 words.
It was.
You went through a whole lot of shit. And
My question to you is very simple.
I didn't understand the question.
Is that if the model that you built, the model that you taught us, as students, like people looked up to you, was that everybody should be on. And what I'm saying to you is, as a black man in the music business, there ain't no niggas that's really clicked the fuck up outside of Jay-Z and everybody with him. Rock, whether it's Big John, whether it's Jay, whether it's Stout, whoever it is, it feel like everybody up. And to me, I
That's
feel like
great for them.
No, but let me finish.
I don't want to hang out with them.
But the thing is,
I never hung out with them.
For real.
None of those people you named besides Jay, I didn't hang out with them. That wasn't my circle, bro. You never saw me in the club with them. Unless we were doing business. I was running around the world with girls and having fun, bro. I had a different crew. That wasn't me. That was my job. That was my job. I quit my job.
Got you.
Why I want to push another nigga's fucking point of view? I wanted to push mine.
Now he says, got you. You didn't get him a minute ago? Everybody's up. You're down. Jay's clicked up. And they're up. Back to them being up. But what do they have to do to be up? What sacrifices do they have to make to be up? You want to talk about that? No. You just want to say they got more money than Dame. Money ain't everything. It's about your spirit, your ruach, what you do with your baruch, with your blessings. That's everything. He's trying to tell them this. They're focusing on his character, his past, people that said he's difficult. Then they're gonna say like, "You're being difficult right now. Y'all been difficult." He ran into a blitz. It was y'all texting each other, being disrespectful, calling him difficult. He's difficult while y'all over here texting each other while he's talking. He ran into a blitz. He ain't got to be non-difficult. He ain't got to be easy with y'all. He's in a blitz. He's going to the house at this point. He's scoring at this point because y'all coming with the blitz.
I quit. Y'all keep thinking I got fired. I quit. And then they said we had to pause a beef. It was like, yo, just because I quit don't mean we got to have a problem. They begged me to stay at Rockwell, bro.
Who begged you? The guys that sold it to. Sold it to.
No, Alex, Norton, Jay. They begged me. I'm like, I'm not staying. I want to go do other shit. I'm sick of arguing with y'all. I'm just sick of arguing with everybody about good taste. People with bad taste don't understand the importance of good taste.
Facts.
It's like the biggest argument. It's like, yo, man, you can't dress. Why are you even talking to me?
I agree. You got to be fresh. You got to know that
If
shit.
you're not fly, I'm not listening to you.
I agree.
If you have good taste in business, you should have good taste in music. You should have good taste in clothes. You should have good taste in everything.
But there's
you can't just have good taste in one thing. That means you're not well versed. And I'm not listening to you unless you're well versed.
But there's a such thing as.
I'm a Renaissance man.
But there's a such thing as players that are great, but they bring the energy of the team down.
Everyone you said is not. I didn't tell you my competition is fucking Apple.
Yeah.
And HBO. You keep dumbing me down. I don't want to be there. I don't want it. I don't care. I want beef with Lior. Pause. I don't want to do what they doing. I want to get at Netflix and Disney. Y'all saying the wrong names. Y'all dumbing me down. When I visualize problems, it's me with Disney, not these people.
Talk on
I'm done with them. I've been done with them for 20 years. They just took me to court. That's why I'm salty.
Bullshit.
Like, you think I shouldn't be salty?
I would be if somebody took me to court.
And lied on you? And you used to hustle with them?
I would be if they took me to court. You just said he bringing down the energy of the team. Did y'all hear that? Y'all heard that, right? Well, something to be said about people that bring down the energy. And they're going to be like, you're being difficult now. You're bringing our energy down. What energy? Y'all tried to sabotage this man. Ambush this man. You can't talk to this man about energy or humility or accountability while y'all texting each other.
And then you hear a nigga had a meeting with you. That shit bothers me.
So
I was chilling. I'm like, yo, now y'all gonna fuck with me again? Leave me alone.
I gotta ask you a question.
I have to ask you a question.
And then Irv, everyone's fucking with me.
Irv is saying,
whatever, man. Get me next. Again, listen.
Stop.
I'm not mad at the HBO. I just want market share.
For sure.
You know, I am mad a little bit at like the places that are free because I don't think they pay the content creators enough.
Like YouTube.
So that's my problem.
Got you.
That's the conversation.
So you came back on a whole nother mission.
The $6 billion mission. Liquid.
Liquid. Did y'all see that? Like YouTube. Shout out to Google, right? Oh, you're a man on a mission. Why don't you spend all right, that was an hour you talked about Jay-Z and Rockefeller. Why don't you spend the next hour talking about the mission Dame is on? That's why he's on the blue couch, right? Are you going to pivot and, like Dame say, do a vertical and start talking about the mission that you just said? You a man on a mission. Let's talk mission, man.
Listen, I'm not mad at the HBO. I just want market share.
For sure.
You know, I am mad a little bit at like the places that are free because I don't think they pay the content creators enough.
Like YouTube.
So that's my problem.
Got you.
That's the conversation.
So you came back on a whole nother mission.
The $6 billion mission, liquid. Not the fucking $4 million mission. Because that's about how much I made it rock.
Damn, she like, damn. He like, damn, bro. Come on, bro. I said I'm worth $4 million. He said I'm on a $6 billion mission, not the $4 million mission. Like, bro, say he on. They don't forget. He's slicing and dicing Hijack City.
No disrespect.
Is Paid in Full 2 coming out?
Hold on, television.
Sister over there switched it up completely. Shit, let's talk Paid in. Let's give him another softball. maybe that was in the text thread. He said, hey, can you just ask him about paid in full? Because I don't want to talk about nothing new he's doing that's going to uplift him and bring more energy into what he's doing. Go back in the past, but give him a softball question. Ask about paid in full too.
Network. Television series.
So I gotta ask you a question. So Dave, this is my second long conversation with you, and I gotta tell you something. As a brother to brother, you're difficult to talk to.
Damn. What? First, he sends her a text to ask the softball question. She says, paid in full. He says, man, look, man, just go check Ame'rican New. We got syndication. We got a soul series on that, but you don't care about that. And he was right, because this brother over here, because it's a more and more war, they ain't treating each other like brothers. You're difficult to talk to, Dave.
Now hear me out. Now let me get to the point. The point is that at some point in time, because I think that a lot of us felt
Am I productive though?
No, I was about to get there. I think a lot of us felt like it was almost like we was mad that what happened. And
I was
like,
mad too.
And we was all like, man,
clearly he's been in the shit. Like, he's been in rock. We was mad. We were your students. So he's tied into some people in Rockefeller. Like, he's saying it real clear.
Bring Dame back.
Dame
back.
was gone.
But then it's like, at the time we're starting to have conversation. It's like, man, Dame was just hard. Like, I had somebody tell me Dame would be in a meeting and pull a sneak out and put it in your face about how my feet smell. And I'm like,
come on, bro. Now you come with rumors. What did we just get in the code? Don't bear false witness. Was he a witness to this shoe sniffing incident? Was he a witness to the shoe sniff? Or did he just bring out some rumor out his ass that he wasn't there for, which makes him a false witness?
That's dumb. I would never disrespect nobody like that. Those are fighting. That's about like we would fight over that.
Yeah.
Why would I do that, man?
That's what I'm asking.
I already told you. I said they had to make an excuse for what they did.
Bang.
I haven't heard a valid excuse yet.
Pause.
Freedom.
Yeah, we talking freedom. Because Dame is talking freedom. In your face, boom.
Like,
I got one for
yelled
you.
at white people, you put your foot out.
I got one for you.
That's not the reason to fuck a business.
I got one for you.
Bitch ass nigginess.
I got the reason.
Give me a real reason.
I got the one. I got it. This slick, fast talking. Slow down so we can hear what you're saying. I got one. Another question. Let me ask you a question. I got one. I got another one. I got another incident that brings you down, that you should be accountable. I got another incident that you should be humble, Dame. I don't want to talk about the future, Dame. I want to talk about your past. I want to bring you down.
I'm gonna give it to you. I can't talk to you.
Wow.
But we made
I can't get nowhere with you. When I sit down and try to explain to you my position.
That's a personal situation. Jay and you are not the same. Ray. His name Ray? What's it? Ray or Ra? Look at her like, let me sip my Slurpee. Got it at the gas station. Ray. Again, man, fair use. We just doing a little bit of critique. A little criticism, some comments, some news reporting, some teaching. Dame Dash doing all the teaching, some scholarship. All right. She said, boy, honey child. She said, pause on that. Look at her. Pause. He's like, damn. He's like, up, it's up. Like, at this point, it's up. All gloves are off. I can't talk to you, boss. He don't have to talk to you, Ray. You're not Jay, Ray. He don't have to talk to you. This is an alley-oop. This is for you to go viral. This is love he's showing you, and this is what you do with it.
They never had that problem with me, neither did anybody else. Other people that are like wasting my time, yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I told you. I said they had to make an excuse for what they did. I haven't heard a valid excuse yet. Like,
I got one for
yelled
you.
at white people, you put your foot out.
I got one for you.
That's not the reason to fuck a business.
I got one for you.
Bitch ass nigginess.
I got the reason.
Give me a real reason.
I'm gonna give it to you. I can't talk to you.
But we made
I
a
can't.
lot.
No, I can't get nowhere with you. When I sit down and try to explain to you my position,
Jay never had that problem with me. Neither did anybody else. Other people that are like wasting my time. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. But no one. You ever heard Jay say that? I'm asking you a question.
Jay don't talk.
I didn't ask
No.
you that.
No.
Did you ever hear Kanye say that?
That you were difficult?
Yeah. I didn't ask that.
No.
Did you ever ask? I
No.
didn't ask. Did you ever answer? Did you ever hear Kevin Hart say that?
No.
So why would I give a fuck about what anybody else is saying?
That's called a false witness.
Because
they don't matter in that situation. No, bro, that's not important. I told you, being nice to people and giving them so much love to make them feel good is enabling if you don't prepare them.
Bang.
I agree.
And only a boy. So anyone that cares about feelings is not even that doesn't even count in business. It's an oxymoron. Yo, he hurt my feelings, but he made me a Billy because he snapped on me. Come on, man. You don't even sound like.
Can I tell you what
Tell
they
me.
say?
Listen, let me ask you a question.
Okay, ask me anything.
Do you feel that you had a valid reason for someone to be mad yet?
At me?
No. When he said accountability, I didn't see anything visual that he saw that I needed to be accountable for. Right?
Do I see anything you need to be accountable for?
No.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, like, the only thing that happened is I quit, and everyone's mad about it because they wanted to see us keep working together. That's what everyone's mad about. Is because
y'all would everybody wanted to be.
My point is, I didn't want to be in that business anymore. I didn't want to be around those people anymore. So when I left, they made it look like something that it wasn't. And sometimes people do that to make an excuse for being unfair.
I can see that.
So there should be a valid mathematical excuse, like, oh, he robs his artists, or he, sexually harass, something.
Or he brings morale of the team down. Everybody feels bad when they come around.
Man. He brought up valid things. Anybody getting robbed, anybody not making a bill, Jay's making a bill, anybody not eating. Or he brings the morale of the team down with his energy because I can't get through to you. So now the whole thing's going to be about, well, that affects the business because nobody wants to work with Dang. Or the administrators that he pissed off that are in your pockets, you know what I'm saying? Or you're in their pockets. Are they just pissed off? And they don't want to work with Dang because they don't want to work with them. He's doing boss shit. You over here harping in the past. His past is solidified. Rockefeller. Nobody put Jay on but Dame. Dame ran the play for Jay to be what Jay is. You can't take that away. They didn't take it away yet. They didn't come with no facts. He's getting them context. They keep pivoting. And now the last straw is you make people feel down. You bring the moral of the team down. Dame. Nobody wants to work with Dame. Everybody else is way up here. Dame is way down there. Right, Dame? You ain't really shit, are you, Dame? It's just an emotional victory. It's a moral victory you're talking. You're not talking about a real victory because you lost Rockefeller, Dame. Dame's talking about American New. You talking Rockefeller. Dame cashed out. Who did it hurt? Whose butt hurt? Who won't let it go?
Not what anyone will tell you.
No, but that's what I heard, though.
But that's what you heard.
From employees.
That's what a fucking rumor is. That's
I heard some people on the front line.
48 laws of power.
Yes.
That's part of it. It's what you heard, not what you saw.
Yeah.
They fuck with your reputation.
Yes.
That's what they did. That's what
they're agreeing to. Yes, correct. Yes. If you agree to that, then see it from what this guest is telling you on your platform that you call legend. He's telling you they mess with my reputation. These are rumors, they're stories. And if I messed up with this person or that person, you bring it up case by case and let's talk about it. And I'll give you the context. Does it mean Dame never messed up? No, I don't think he's saying that. But he's not going to let these jabronis over here tee off on him in an ambush. Because that's hijack city. It's an assault on his frequency. And he knows it. He knew it from the tip top, man. Look at this guy. He's like, damn, man. Look at this look. We all know this look. This This is the real juju. Fuck this nigga, man. Fuck this nigga, man. This nigga, man, think he the boss, man. Fuck the boss, man. He nigga ain't shit. He just know about CPMs and shit. He ain't no boss.
They're doing, and you're going into it. You smarter than that.
No, I'm actually here. I'm actually here because I believe. I don't believe it was them. I believe it was
business. Only believe what you see.
Agreed.
Never believe what you heard. That's dumb to believe what you heard.
But that's what I'm talking
about.
about.
You don't buy a company based on what you heard. You do due diligence. So if you ever come up with an assessment, but you're going to talk about it publicly, then you should do the due diligence.
Facts.
Agreed.
It shouldn't be in so I heard is not due diligence.
But here's due diligence though. Due diligence I heard, and I'm talking to the horse's mouth, and now you could clear it up.
I just did.
So you didn't treat nobody. You don't think you offended nobody?
I think I offended a lot of people though.
If that ain't due diligence, you just coming at a legend with a bunch of rumors ain't due diligence. You're supposed to do your due diligence on the rumors and then come to the legend with valid questions that will build, whatever your goal is, man. If your goal is to break them down, then you're not going to build. But if your goal is to have a great interview and people get something out of it, educational wise, instructional wise, that's what you build on. This is a malarkey, man. This is a whole malarkey show. And Dame Dash teaches us how to walk on water miraculously and not get wet.
Those that were trying to rob other people that I love.
Do you think you offended people that didn't?
I don't think I offended anyone. I don't think I've ever offended Jay-Z.
It's the Ricky Lake show. Y'all doing the Ricky Lake show, man? I'm about to do my own pause. Because Natalie Portman, she crying. She one of the people that Dame offended, apparently. We about to take our own pause.
I don't think I might have offended Kanye because he be bugging. But I never offended Beanie. So I never offended anybody. No one I was fighting for, I don't think I've offended them.
So let's stay there.
Maybe somebody might be mad because I ain't gonna say that. Go ahead.
A girl.
It's always a girl. Bro.
It's always a girl. It's always a
lot of it's bitch ass shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Where I'm from, that shit don't matter. Where I'm from, we snap. So you don't fuck up a business relationship because somebody's funnier than you.
I agree.
But that's what niggas be doing.
But you do fuck the business up if you got your man and you can't tell him. You can't be like, chill right now. He don't chill.
Tell me one time when you ever heard of me fucking business up. Say that. Say, yo, Dame fucks up too much business. That's all that should be counting. Not, he's difficult. If he's difficult, is he difficult about fucking money up?
But Dame, the business is
There's no but. This is boss talk now. So as a boss, does it matter if someone does good business or if they make someone that doesn't make any money uncomfortable?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It does.
I disagree.
When I say uncomfortable, meaning
ambush.
I'm not disrespecting them.
You can't leave
in your mind.
Did you hear? Okay. Did you ever hear any disrespect?
Not in your mind.
I'm asking you a question.
Okay, so
I'm asking you a question. You just told me.
I just said yes,
and I'm saying this.
I'm gonna tell you. You want me to tell you what it was?
Yeah, tell me.
Because I would tell you. I love arguing.
Tell me.
Let me tell you what it was.
It's not an argument.
Your man was in overseas.
Who?
Jay. And you hire Cam and them without talking to him.
That didn't happen.
That's what everybody.
Man, this is some Rockefeller beef, man. You just brought up camera and being hired, and this is some old stuff you bringing out the closet, nigga. You bringing this out the gut bone of Rockefeller. You're just trying to find something at this point. You're just being blatantly disrespectful.
Everybody says like, is that not what you heard? So
I'm right here. Don't be silly.
Okay.
Don't be silly.
What happened was, whoever I gave a label to, I gave a title.
Yep.
Context.
So I gave Beanie a title. It doesn't mean power over a label or money. He has a label. He has state property. So Beanie was also a vice president. Mm-hmm. He didn't go make an announcement.
Pause.
Cam had a label, Dipset.
Yep.
I told Memphis, if you get a label, then I can give you a title. It's just a title to empower them. That had no bearing on business or anything. Now, this nigga doesn't come to the office. You say he doesn't talk.
This nigga being
Jay-Z.
Okay, cool.
So he was in another country.
Yep.
So business is supposed to stop. We don't talk to him about anything. He doesn't come in unless he's mad. So he made a vote. It was like we had to vote. So when we did the vote for Kanye, he voted no. When we did the vote for Nori, he voted no. We did the vote for Joe Buttons. He voted no. All those people were on Rockefeller because me and Biggs voted yes. And Kanye included. He voted no for Kanye.
Contact.
That happened.
Yeah.
That's a dumb move right there.
Yeah.
But I didn't do that. I fought for Kanye. But you worried about me the way I talk.
No, but
that doesn't make sense.
But you can't make people feel small.
No, that doesn't make When have you heard of me?
You can't make people feel small. Who you talking on behalf of, man? You didn't bring up one person. You're talking about people like a generalization, which is false witnessing. Bring up the situation, man. He just said Kanye wouldn't even have been Kanye. Jay wouldn't have been Jay. And all the lives they changed, whether you like him or not, or consider them industry, set this, sacrifice that. They still put people on, change lives. And not everybody they put on went to some bad route. Some people they put on is better off today. You know what I'm saying? And helping people today. You don't know. You're just over here being hypocritical. Caught telling him to be humble when you ain't humble is hypocritical.
Me making, again, I didn't make Jay feel small.
That's my Jay.
So, but you brought that up. You said I did some shit.
No,
that
I said
heard.
you said no.
But now that I've told you context, was I wrong or not?
Yeah, still. Because
wow.
The context you didn't say is when I hired Cam.
I didn't hire anybody.
No, when I gave him a title.
Right.
Before I did it, I called.
We tried to call him. He doesn't. You don't wait for Jay to give a. We don't. That's not the way the business ran. As long as it didn't have anything to do with money, he didn't give a fuck. It had nothing to do with no money.
Silly.
So why would I call him on vacation? He wasn't taking my calls anyway.
Text him. I'm just letting you know what's going on.
Now you're being silly.
No, I'm being honest. As some friendship.
What I'm telling you is I sent the kite. He just wasn't listening. It doesn't mean he didn't hear. I did tell the nigga he was somewhere else. But we didn't talk about day-to-day business like that. And it wasn't a big deal. And I didn't know Cam was going to go on the radio. So it was a discussion that me and Cam had, and he went on the radio and made an announcement. I didn't set up a press conference.
Yeah.
I wasn't next to him when he said it.
But you know Cam is going to go.
Because I know Cam's going to, so it's my fault. So
yes.
we have a conversation.
Yeah. It is your, at that time, it's your fault at that moment. I can tell you how.
Come on, man. They just trying to find some fault, man. This is a straight up ambush, dog. He's smiling like, yeah, we got him at fault. Yeah, I think we got him, boss.
No, stop for a second. Listen, you're talking to the man now.
Yeah.
So now you got to listen.
Yeah.
It was a conversation. There was never no paperwork. Show me some paperwork where it says he was the vice president. It was a conversation, and Cam made a premature announcement. That's what happened. It never happened. That's why y'all. That's so dumb about it that it's
But
like.
if we go back to your code,
I got you. Hold on.
God.
I got it.
So you tell me. Wait, time out.
Okay.
So
I got him.
Maybe I'll make you the vice president, and then I'm gonna talk to Bean, and I'm gonna make you the vice president. And before we even talk, you just go make an announcement. That's what Cam did. It was Cam made an announcement. I didn't say go make an announcement. It was a discussion we were having. Did you hear an announcement in the Wall Street Journal?
No, but
was a contract signed?
No.
Was a check?
We don't know if the contract was signed.
It wasn't a
contract.
It never was a contract. Yeah. It was. Listen to me. It was a concept that we spoke about.
That he ran with.
And y'all saying this dumb shit, and y'all businessmen.
I got an answer for you. You said
I can't talk to my artist now?
No, you said earlier.
Stupid. I didn't make him anything. It was a conversation.
I got to ask this question.
Does anybody else understand what I'm saying? Am I speaking? Do you understand what I'm saying?
I get both ends.
Mike.
What ends? No, you can't. There's no. Listen, if I tell you. Well, listen, hold on. If I say, yo, we might do a TV show together. And then you go.
Silliness. She like, I see both ends of this. You know what you need to do, Queen? Maybe take some alpha brain. Holla at Joe, bro. You see both ends, man. Pause.
Yes.
Right, but you got to know me.
The nigga that made the announcement is wrong.
That's wrong.
If I run my mouth,
hold on.
So then Cam was wrong.
I got
time out. So Cam was wrong. So Cam was wrong. All right.
Cam was wrong. But guess what?
But I don't
Cam
care.
ain't Jay-Z man. You are. So you got to go.
Look how hyped they are. They trying to get him against Cam. This Harlem stuff right here, man. Shout out to my Harlem. They stay together. You can't be divisive and divide Cam and Dame. The streets go too deep for that. All right? the history go too deep for that. Rayon. Hey man, is you Silk the Shocker, man, or are you Rayon the Electrocutor?
Let me go check
So
that.
you got to take
How you know I
accountability for
did?
Cam's
Hit me
action.
out.
How you know I did?
I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you. I don't know that you did.
I gotta do it in front of y'all.
In front.
Y'all don't know what happened. That's the thing. I didn't tell you. See, when you're a CEO, you don't tell everybody what's going on. You just let people talk. So y'all don't know what happened behind closed doors.
But let me tell you what I do know
You don't
happened.
know what happened.
But you
Now,
told
I'm
me.
gonna tell you what happened. Clam said, "Yo, I need $1 million." I said, "Forget the whole deal." That's what happened.
Yeah.
That it never happened. It was a conversation. It was just a talk. You're not gonna tell me I can't talk to my artist.
No, but
I can't say, "Yo, we're about to do something." Maybe it was never approved. So really, I would have waited. If we would have made an announcement, it would have been agreed to by Biggs and Jay. I would have had to wait for him to come back from vacation. I never made that. You never heard. Did you ever hear me make that announcement?
No.
So why are you blaming it on me?
No, I'm not blaming it on you.
Because you heard.
No, that's not fair.
So
No, hold on.
False witness.
Hold on. No. Now time out. Dame, that's bullshit.
Whoa, here we go. The true colors coming out. No respect, boss.
You cannot say and tell me.
So based on what I said, did I make? Wait.
I'm
based on what I just told you,
that's bullshit.
Wait. Let me ask you a question. Based on what I just told you, did I make him a vice president?
Yes. Told him he could
I did not. We talked about it.
You told him he could be.
You told me could be.
So what's the difference between could be or made him a vice president?
Let me tell you the difference.
It's not this.
If you tell your child, I'm gonna pick you up on. No. Listen, you're wrong.
I said we're discussing it.
I got you.
I never said, "Yo, you're the vice president." I said we're talking about it.
I got you for sure.
And I was like, "Yo, you be the vice." Again, Beanie was also the vice president. Why you not bringing that up? Beanie was also. Wait, time out. But Beanie didn't make an announcement. I was like, I was talking to them.
Beanie didn't.
Wait, time out. What was supposed to happen? Now that I'm remembering, is that me, Beans, and Cam were gonna talk because Cam was gonna help Beans to learn how to run state property. This is all talk. And then we would, if that was gonna happen, once he made the announcement and got high, I'm telling you, Cam was like, "Yo, I'm gonna need $1 million," and I said, "Yo, forget it." It was just a talk, bro. That's your way of doing things with your artists that have went platinum is different than my way. Me and my artists talk. I'm never gonna not talk to my artists and be worried about that because I don't care. So I found it funny. Oh, this nigga's funny, and I would have did the same thing. So when everybody
niggas is crazy.
Right. So when everybody got mad about it, I was like, "What are you mad about?" So there was like a call, and Beans was on the call. I'm like, "Beans can't." Memphis Bleak was going, "Now I got to ask Cam for my videos." I'm like, "What the fuck are y'all talking about? He's not the vice president." Like the same way I'm talking to y'all. And at that point, I was like, everyone's just ridiculous. I'm out.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
It was just I never made him the vice president.
So Dame, hit me out. Dame.
So now you have to retract that because you just got caught up in a rumor.
I'm retracting that. That's the whole point of this. We're going to clear stuff up. But hear me out.
No, it's an ambush. You're retracting that after he gives you context. Jaleel White, Marcus Houston, man, that's an ambush. You're being a false witness and seeing what sticks. You're throwing just lazy uppercuts, you know what I'm saying? Keeping your chin up, getting knocked out on the frequency, and then coming and losing your cool when you ain't got no more cool left. You turn into this.
Jay and you start Rockefeller.
Oh, and also because they're going to make a drink. Thank you, Nicola.
Jay and you start Rockefeller.
Me,
and
Jay,
Biggs.
Yeah.
You, Jay, and Biggs started. You bring your man in. Cam. Cam runs out and does what he does. But there's one thing that Cam did. He erased Jay-Z's verse off Oh Boy.
True.
Now, at that moment.
I thought that was fine.
At that moment, you either have to be Rockefeller CEO or nigga from Harlem that's standing with my nigga. Because if Rockefeller CEO, Jay-Z is your partner, nigga, nobody should be able to disrespect your partner and you be like, it's cool.
You don't know the context.
That's what I'm asking.
He had been asking for a verse and
no context.
So no one gave Cam that beat. He took it. So he just found it from that's what I say, he's the crack nut. So he just was like, "Yo, I need to be." I was asking Kanye for beats for him. He wasn't giving them, so he just took it and then put it out. Thank you. It's what's in here?
Woo.
You just gave me like a shot. Is there any ice? No disrespect. I can't do that. Yeah, ice made me fill it up cold.
Yeah. He's in battle time. He ain't gonna accept no random drink. He's like, ooh, look at this nigga, slick. We tried to slide him something. He said, bro, put some ice in it. I'll think about it. He's like, you slick ass summer. They brought that to him an hour and 13 minutes in. He said, we ain't getting nowhere. Let's slide him this. You already know. Ray probably texted somebody like, hey, man, go ahead and slide. Juju said, oh, you ain't going to fall for it? Paul.
So, Cam, he had never gave Cam a verse. So now that he had to take a record and it got hot, now Jay wanted to jump on it, and Cam was like, nah. And Cam honestly said, I thought the verse was whack. And I said, that's gangster.
Yeah, but that's your man.
Now it don't matter, bro. Jay does that.
You gotta stand with Jay. You gotta stand with your partner.
You're wrong. Jay does that to people. Nah, you're wrong.
But that's your partner. He's gonna do that. But
So
you
what?
gotta stand with. In my opinion, you gotta stand with your partner.
What I'm gonna do is stay out of that. It's not my business.
But you brought him into your business.
He had already erased it. What I'm gonna do? Get mad?
Yeah. Hey, bro, don't do that. You gonna fuck the shit up over
But he
here.
still had already erased it.
But nigga, you gotta apologize.
So
you
y'all
fucked the
mad
shit up.
because I didn't fucking chastise a grown man?
Nah,
boss. But yeah, boss.
Earn points towards
this game, man. These hijacks over here don't even know how to play it. You got to sit at a desk with a hijack. Y'all need to go talk about it and flip your laptop open and get some drop, man. Dame for the disc, man.
I'm not doing that.
Nah, that's not why. That's not why we frustrated.
What y'all mad about, I wasn't. I found it like that's kind of how I taught him. I wanted him to be like that. I wasn't mad at Cam for standing his ground. I respected him more. I was like, yo, I love you for that. But I wouldn't have did it. But I was like, I can't be mad at you. But then what happened was because they used to fuck with each other. So I'd be like, yo, Jay, why you keep beefing with him? Why don't y'all just embrace it? So then Jay gets on the radio and says, Cam's a good earner. So now Cam's mad. So at some point, I'm like, come on, man. I can't like art detect everything y'all say.
Or you could just not bring him into the house.
Let me just say, Cam would never fold. And I got to respect him. He's a real Harlem nigga. He don't give a fuck, and that's how I taught him.
I always say the reason why the whole thing happened because it was Harlem niggas and Brooklyn niggas in the room, and Brooklyn niggas is different.
It doesn't matter. Bottom line is, I don't think Cam did anything wrong, and I was standing on that. And anything else is bitch ass niggerness, and I'm not gonna be bullied with bitch ass niggerness. If a nigga don't like your fucking shit, and you wasn't trying to jump on it before, I don't care who you are. I ain't doing it. Just like the Grammys. When we got our first Grammys, we ain't going. I don't care who you are. That's Harlem shit. So I thought that was swaggy.
You making Tamir so happy. She love Harlem shit.
I thought that was swaggy. and you know, that's what they hated about Cam, because he just wouldn't bow down to Jay. Period.
But he was in Jay's house.
But what's that got to do with anything?
You gonna have to, like you said, you just said something. Hold on,
you
just said something. You said if somebody's putting up the money, but damn, you said if somebody putting up the money, they control the rules. In the case of Cam's deal, Jay is putting up the money. Jay is co-signed. Well, Def Jam is it through y'all.
Jay was not putting up the money. You're wrong. I wasn't at that point. Universal was putting up the money
on y'all behalf.
No, Universal was putting up the money.
False witness.
So it wasn't on y'all behalf. It don't matter.
But it does though, because Universal gonna charge it to somebody.
To a real boss,
no, actually it does to a real boss, because a real boss needs to charge it to something. Somebody gotta be responsible.
Nigga, he sold the records. That's all I cared about. He had already recouped. That shit went gold. So at that point, he could do what he want. He paid back his debt. He didn't get on the record before it broke. He did it after Cam went gold.
Facts.
Cam was popping when he did that. Cam ain't need him no more. Gangster.
Pause.
Don't ever fold. Fuck that nigga. Not him, but in general.
Pause.
You know, I like that shit. I was like, yeah, nigga, but I wasn't.
You can't say F that nigga and not say pause, Dan. Come on, man. It's your game you play. You said all them pauses, but you say F that and you don't say pause. Come on, Dan. See? I'm over here being non-biased, man, for the diss, man.
Wasn't mad.
So you and JD talk about it? He didn't say how you let your man do that?
I don't even remember, because it wasn't a big deal to me. I just found what y'all think is a big deal, I found funny. I was like, it's funny. I ain't think another thing about it. It'd be funny how upset people be about shit that I don't give a fuck about. Because that shit is bitch ass shit. Like, who cares if he took a verse off? Big deal.
He deleted it though.
Oh God, he deleted it.
How you gonna delete my work? I could have used that verse for something else.
My work. I could have
used that for another song.
Nigga, he ain't punch him in his face. He ain't telling nobody. He ain't fuck up no money. That's an opinion. Jay should have been like, laugh too. So if I was Jay, I'd have laughed. So you see when he said he sold the company, I merely gave him a pound, right? Yeah. I wasn't mad at you in the middle of it. Oh yeah, my bad. If something's fly, it's fly. Emotion, it shows the depth of a man and the security of a man. You don't worry about no bullshit. I'm a superhero. You think I'm worried about common human problems? Like ego?
Nah.
Well, fuck about ego. I'm a superhero. I got the world to take over. I ain't worried about no dumbass conversation. We didn't lose $1. The nigga was rolling. That's the attitude that people were buying. It's like when a girl catches a dude, like if a dude like messes with a lot of girls, right? And that be the reason why a girl particularly likes the guy, because all the girls like him. And then after she fucking gets with him, she expects him not to have girls like him no more. He's not the same person.
Yeah.
To that girl, you're not even gonna be appealing no more.
Yeah.
You can't expect the person to change who they are if that's what makes them successful.
But
Cam being Cam, that was Cam being Cam. Cam also pulled out a gun at the paid in full fucking read.
Movie, yeah.
And I was like, yo, you funny, man, but you don't do that. But I really, you know what I mean? Like, that was Cam.
Yeah.
So it was consistent with Cam.
Text, Juju.
If Cam wouldn't have did that, that wouldn't have been Cam.
But
I don't want Cam to be somebody else.
But
you're telling me to tell my man to be different?
No, that's not
he
what I'm
didn't
saying.
disrespect him.
That's not what I'm saying.
He didn't disrespect him.
That is disrespectful.
To you, it is. You know what's disrespectful? The fact that he had to take that beat, and that the only way he could get him on that record is when it's already successful. Jay had a pattern of doing that, of just jacking niggas' records.
Yeah.
So Cam protected himself. You're not taking credit for this record. So that's what
he could have said that.
He don't have to say that.
He signed to the man.
Nigga, he ain't got to say nothing.
He ain't signed to him.
Silly, man. This is just the house of the silliness, man. The house of the silly stuff, man. We go ahead and dunk on these peoples, man, because I say game for Dame, man. Dame for the game, man. Dame for the game.
They had a co-venture. We had a co-venture. He wasn't signed to him. He was signed with us. I'm the warden in the jail. He could do what he want.
Bang.
But the bottom line is, this is correct, right?
Got you.
Jay has a record
Yeah.
of getting on a record after it gets hot, and now he could perform that record. And now it sounds like he made that record, but it already was hot.
Yeah.
That was a model he
That's
did.
brilliant, though, by the way.
But he tried it on Cam, and Cam...
Hold up, man.
Music industry guy.
No
He's
one
the
in
manager.
here...
Control.
Kudos to
He gonna
Cam
say
for
some
that.
wild disrespectful
Kudos to
shit, and then he
Cam.
slaps Juju. Nigga.
It was hot.
Yeah.
That was a model he
That's
did.
brilliant, though, by the way.
But he tried it...
That's brilliant to be jacking people's stuff. You hear this, man? Jay's model is brilliant. He just explained to you how he's disrespecting creators and artists. That's brilliant. He gonna hop on their thing and steal their stuff. That's brilliant. This shows you everything you need to know about the God Show.
Signed to him. They had a co-venture. We had a co-venture. He wasn't signed to him. He was signed with us. I'm the warden in the jail. He could do what he want. But the bottom line is, this is correct, right?
Got you.
Jay has a record
Yeah.
of getting on a record after it gets hot, and now he could perform that record. And now it sounds like he made that record, but it already was hot.
Yeah.
That was a model he
That's
did.
brilliant, though, by the way.
But he tried it on Cam, and Cam actually didn't go for it. So that was brilliant on Cam.
I agree.
So then now you agree.
No. By the way, I'm not. I
Second
thought,
time that you changed your mind.
No.
Once you have context and you do the research.
No. Let me finish.
Now you gotta stand
Nah,
on it.
let me
That's
finish.
gonna be ego.
No, it's no ego.
Cam was brilliant.
If this don't listen,
He
we
didn't
got
get
people
caught
in the room. If
He
what I'm
didn't
saying
get
don't make
caught up
sense,
in Jay's bullshit.
can I ask you if this don't make sense?
Don't jump
I
on my
believe.
He can't say that's brilliant on Cam, Ray, when you just brought up this whole thing about how Cam was being disrespectful to Jay and how this is your... He brought this up. Ray, you brought this up about Cam and all this. Dame didn't bring this up. Go rewind it. You brought this up as your big example of how Dame was disrespectful for letting Cam through the door. That's your man, Harlem. Now he just showed you, yeah, all right, this is Jay's business model. He said, yeah, that's brilliant. Jacking niggas is brilliant. All right, cool. Well, Cam wasn't with it, and that was brilliant. Yeah, I agree. Oh, now you agree? Well, you flip-flopping. Because if you agree that Cam is brilliant for doing that, you wouldn't bring it up like it was some type of smut on my name or chink on my armor. Hijack City. This is Dragons versus Snake right here, man. Dame the Dragon versus the Snake frequency. Yeah, but. Let me ask you a question. Now all the respect is out the window.
Believe what Cam said was, believe what Cam did was business you stand on. I think what Jay does as a model is dumb. No, but Dame is the fucking person that opened the door and said, come in here in my house and do what you want.
You're not hearing me.
You got to take responsibility for that.
Listen to me. You're not hearing me. You're thinking of it different.
Okay.
So Jay had a strategy of once somebody's record was hot, jumping on it and then taking, it would be like it was his record.
Like he did Joe Budden.
Pardon?
Like he did Joe Budden. Give me the beat. Like he didn't do a remix. He took it.
And that's fucked up.
What?
To the person that, like Ja Rule's record, Can I Get a? That was Ja Rule's record. I'm a hustler, baby. That was what's his name's record from Oskino. That was Sparks' record.
That's why he's on there. Like, give me that nest.
That's the only reason why Sparks was on there, because it was his record. So he does this thing where he says, "Oh, it's your record. I jump on it now. It's my record." It's almost like extortion.
Jack.
That's what he did. So Cam was like, "You're not extorting me, nigga." So y'all don't understand it because you don't
understand it.
Now you understand.
No, I understand it. Period. But I do understand.
So how is that disrespectful? Because you didn't want to get extorted.
Because you are my man.
I'm not doing this, man.
You want me to answer the question? If you are my friend, like it's like Tamara's my co-host, Juju my co-host. I bring a nigga on the show that I know this nigga can't be controlled. He gonna say some wild disrespectful shit, and then he slaps Juju. Nigga, it's my fault. I brought him here.
He didn't slap Juju.
No, I'm saying
he didn't slap Jay, man. You making it more than it is.
No, I'm saying you delete my verse.
You're more hurt from it than anyone else.
No, I'm not hurt.
You are.
No, I'm saying I want to know why you don't see your role in it.
Because I don't think that was that disrespectful. You do. I think it was good defense to Jay-Z's offense. He didn't want. Right now, when you say, "Oh boy,"
so at that moment you the referee, and you just like, okay, that was a good move.
Let me finish.
Okay.
In that moment, if Jay, right now in this moment, "Oh boy" is completely Cam's song. It went down in history as Cam's song. If Jay would have jumped on it, it would have went down in history as Jay's song. Do you understand that?
Absolutely.
So that's why Cam deleted his verse. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
So I'm supposed to argue with Cam about that, or he disrespected The Rock because he was on Rockefeller? No.
Come on, that's Ray, the only thing Ray, you can't say you understand and you understand that Cam is brilliant. You can't say you understand that Cameron doesn't want to be extorted and then say you mad at Dame for not chastising Cam. That's the forked tongue of the alchemical serpent, man. Y'all don't see this clearly. You know, you washed up in it. You washed up you washed up in Hijack City's rectum, pause. But you in the butthole of Hijack City. Asking these questions, trying to tear Dame down for an hour and 22 minutes, talking like he's a legend, coming with the forked tongue, man. I understand that Cameron doesn't want to be extorted, and that's why he did it. I understand. But.
In that moment, if Jay, right now in this moment, "Oh boy" is completely Cam's song. It went down in history as Cam's song.
Do you get it?
If Jay would have jumped on it, it would have went down in history as Jay's song.
Do you get it?
Do you understand that?
Absolutely.
So that's why Cam deleted his verse.
God.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
So I'm supposed to argue with Cam about that, or he disrespected The Rock because he was on Rockefeller? No.
Yeah, that's the only thing I disagree. I believe that.
Let's do a poll.
Ask the room.
Nobody. No, I'm definitely not asking the room. It's your rules. It's your house. They should go with you.
No,
based on what you
I
just
don't want
said.
people to go with me because of that.
You just said that though.
I don't want them to go with me.
But you just said based on the
rule. That was your rule.
That was his rule. He said.
No, I said ride with
You're
Jay.
not in this one right now.
I said ride with Jay.
No,
that's who you made. That's who you started with.
So they're gonna ride with you. They started with you. So if they're in here right now and they vote with me when I leave, you're going to be mad at them.
No, I'm not.
All right. So anyway, let's ask other people. Do a survey.
Sam is the music industry guy.
No one
He's the
in
manager.
here, and no one in here. That's this is how the battle happened between me and Ask when you put this out.
I got you.
Do your survey.
I got you. And my thing is, I don't think.
Just do your survey.
And I want to say for the record, I don't think Cam was wrong.
Now
For
you're
the,
Sweden.
you want me to say for the record, I don't think Cam was wrong. I don't think Jay was wrong for how
I was wrong.
I think you was wrong for bringing Cam in your house and allowing him to disrespect your partner.
But he didn't
That's me.
disrespect
That's like on some brother shit.
All
That's
right,
some,
let's move on. It's next. We don't see this eye on that. But let this.
But we can
just
disagree.
said he understands Cam doesn't want to be extorted, man. So he didn't want to be extorted. How's that disrespect? Make up your mind, boom. Forked tongue. Dame for the game.
Yeah, we agree, disagree. It's all good.
It doesn't matter. It happened, and I did it. It's like, it was my history, so it doesn't matter. But
Exactly.
that could be your opinion, but I disagree with that, and that's why I did it. And look where Cam is now. Because of who Cam is, he's still here. Because he did that to Jay, we're talking about it now. Good strategy. And I don't think he disrespected him. But you could, but you wasn't there.
So you think in this whole
Like
past,
the name of his show, you wasn't there.
So my only thing is this: is that I just
It's not your only thing, but that's another thing.
only thing I'll say as a nigga who, if I had a picture on my wall, I would have a picture of Dan on my wall in my house. That's how much I learned from him. That's how much love I got for you. But as a nigga, I gotta tell you, as I would tell anybody in here that I fuck with, when I believe you're wrong. Now you can say I don't think I was wrong. That's cool, but at least I said as a nigga that fuck with you that I believe.
I thought we moved on.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just
still on it. I already said that.
Look how much.
Listen,
ads.
if you want to become
Look how many ads. How many times I got to see this Aloha shirt? All they doing is banking off of Dame, man. Dame gave him so much bread, and all they gave him was disrespect.
I already said, all right, we agree to disagree. I said you're right. That's your opinion, but it's my history. So you can't really be either way. I'm right because it's my history. It's mine. So whatever I do with me it's my history.
So you believe that the person who actually is knocked to the history, that's the person that has to be right because they connect to the history.
Stop it.
I'm confused.
You just said it's my history, so I'm right.
I don't. It doesn't matter now.
You got no questions.
There's no point to make but ego now.
Silly.
Let the people decide.
Silly.
So I think my question is, and this goes back to kind of the conversation.
They always announce they got a question. My question. I got a question. I got a question. My question. You heard that 108 times already.
We've had. You said stuff that I didn't see. I can't really speak on. But so like this, I meet my role model, right? So you meet your role model, and you try to have a conversation, and you ask valid questions.
These aren't valid questions. This is an ambush, and you're talking to a legend that you self-proclaimed a legend. And you're now going to go back to the fact that he's difficult to talk to because he's in a blitz.
A conversation that goes somewhere.
Love day.
But then there's a level of disconnect that happens in that conversation.
I think you know everything I said. I think when you revisit what I said behind closed doors, just like the Breakfast Club, you're going to know I was right. And that's happened before. That's my algorithm. I make you uncomfortable so you see things different because you've never seen it that way before. And in the moment as a man, your testosterone is a trigger. And then you go back and you really look at what I said, and when no one's looking, you're like, that nigga was right. And it happens over and over again. You're not the first kind of conversation I've had this with. What you should be saying is how many times has Steve Stout and other people had to say sorry because they argued with me when I was right? Down to your fucking hero. He said sorry, so eventually you will. That's the algorithm. And it happens time and time again. This very argument I'm having now is the same argument I had 20 years ago.
Will you ever say wrong?
How many? Yeah, I said I'm wrong. I was wrong about getting a subscription. I pivoted. I have no problem.
Like, in that scenario.
I don't think you haven't showed me anything that.
No, I haven't seen it, so I can't
we're
show
back there. We rewind it.
I'm asking you because you were there.
Silly.
I'm asking you because you were there.
You don't want to let it go.
No, I'm saying 2020. I'm not talking about that no more. I'm speaking in
wrong
general.
About what?
I don't know. You said we wasn't there, so we shouldn't ask. So
no, I'm asking. What are you asking me if I'm wrong about?
How you handle anything?
Handle what? People. Handle what? What situation you want to ask me if I was wrong?
I think so.
No. Let's do this. Name a situation you know about. Let's do this test. Name a situation you know about and ask me if I think I was wrong.
Okay.
I think that's a good one.
Can I do it?
Yeah. No, I asked him. He was there. He was like 30. He's a little older.
I don't want to say that.
Pause.
I want to
see. Nobody wants to play my game.
Pause.
I play it, but I just don't think it's cool to play it.
All right, that's your opinion. Now let's play.
Okay, so on this show, on this very couch,
you're not gonna answer me, are you?
I'm about to answer you. You want me? I
need you.
I want to make it. I want to make it known why I'm saying what I'm saying.
You don't have to.
I do though for me because I'm in this shit still. No. I have to make this known for me.
For me. But my question is
for my sake.
So you're gonna bully me and do whatever?
No, I'm not bullying you. I'm about to bring it up, but I want to tell you it's not my words.
All right, come on.
Dame, it's hard for me to speak if I didn't. If
You're not-
your
when
logic
you don't
is you
answer-
wasn't there. You wasn't there, don't talk. So I'm telling you something.
I just
so I'm gonna
asked
say
you-
something. You might be like, "Were you there?" No, I heard this. So
No,
before
that-
you can say that, I'm gonna tell you what I heard, where I heard it, who I heard it from,
You
and
lost
then
me
let you
already.
address it.
My attention span is terrible.
Mine ain't.
I know, but mine is.
What I'm telling you is that we had a guy on this couch right here.
You're not gonna answer my question.
I'm
Are you buying
He's trying to
time?
answer right now.
All right, go ahead.
I had a
But
guy.
his way.
I had a guy on this couch right
Why you
here.
keep jumping in?
Cause he's my partner. That's what he's supposed to do.
He answered your question.
Exactly.
He right. That's my point.
Whether you're
That's
right
my
or wrong.
point. Not whether I'm right or wrong. If I'm wrong, he can text me right now. You're wrong.
He should
I'll
text
text
you?
him since he been here. Like, yo,
So you're gonna
chill.
stop while you're talking and look at his text.
That's what we was doing the whole time.
Whoa.
I don't have it.
That's what we was doing the whole time, bro. Dame for the game. You was texting the whole time. Dame went to sleep. He don't know what to do with his hands. He's just touching the microphone ever so gently or clasping his hands. Who looks more comfortable, him or Dame? Dame is asleep.
My attention span is terrible.
Mine ain't.
I know, but mine is.
What I'm telling you is that we had a guy on this couch right here.
You're not gonna answer my question. Are you buying
He's trying to
time?
answer right now.
All right, go ahead.
I had a
But
guy.
his way.
I had a guy on this couch right
Why you
here.
keep jumping in?
Cause he's my partner. That's what he's supposed to do.
He answered your question.
Exactly.
He right. That's my point.
Whether you're
That's
right
my
or wrong.
point. Not whether I'm right or wrong. If I'm wrong, he can text me right now. You're wrong.
He should
I'll
text
text
you?
him since he been here. Like, yo,
So you're
chill.
gonna stop while you're talking and look at his text.
That's what we was doing the whole time.
Dang.
I don't have ADHD. I can do
You
two
guys
things
are
at once,
cheating.
very high,
That's
very highly.
cheating. You were texting each other.
No, I was telling him not to argue with you.
Got him.
Still cheating.
No, it's not. It's me telling it's me looking out for my man, saying, "Yo, chill. You don't have to have that argument."
Cool.
That's me protecting the relationship.
You're right.
But here's the thing: I had
Here's the
somebody sit on this very couch. Tamara, you was here, and he said he worked at Rockefeller.
I never worked at Rockefeller. What guy?
I'm telling you,
Who?
his name is Esso.
I don't know.
Okay, so he worked here. He said he blatantly says on this show, I was walking through the hallway at Rockefeller, and am I lying to me? He said, and I walked through the hallway and I see Jay-Z kissing Aaliyah.
Now, this don't get no lower than this. You brought up Aaliyah once. Actually brought up, my only regret was letting Aaliyah get on the plane. You know how sensitive this is. Look at his eyes. Straight devil. Straight devil. He think he got a point. Your little white got a point. He gonna bring up Aaliyah kissing Jay-Z in the hallway. Come on. This don't get no more disrespectful for one of the loves of his life that he lost. Now you're going to bring up her kissing another man, and is that why Rockefeller fell? Because you were jealous that he kissed Aaliyah? This chatty patty, man, this conversation ain't for the chatty patties. Hey, hop to Dame. Dame for the game.
Door and Rockefeller's right there. Hov is there kissing Aaliyah at that time. See, niggas know that Hov was with Aaliyah first.
Yeah.
She would be in the hallway, nigga. We walked past like, damn.
He said it on this chair, and I'm like,
He's a liar.
he said that with his own eyes. That's why I didn't want you to. Maybe
I
he's a
would say
liar.
he's a liar.
Maybe he's a liar, but he said it.
First of all, Aaliyah never went to that office.
False witness.
Ever in life.
Contact.
Show me a picture of Aaliyah in the Rockefeller office.
No, he said Def Jam. Well, same office.
Anywhere there. Show me. So he's the only one that saw it. No one got a picture. Nothing.
False
Come
witness.
on, do the research, bro. That's
what
a logical question.
By the way, that's why I said what I said. Somebody
Nah,
sat here and
this
said it.
would've
I don't
been
want to
my
make it seem
question.
like I'm on some
So
chatty
you would've
patty
only
shit.
if you. I didn't say he didn't, but if Aaliyah walked through Def Jam, there would have been pictures taken of that day, other than them just kissing. If he walked in Def Jam with Aaliyah, there would have been pictures. So Jay-Z's going to do some public a display of kissing Aaliyah. So even if that did happen, I don't give a fuck. That's stupid to talk about another man kissing another girl.
Silly.
That's why I said
That's
a man
some
said
girly
it on
shit.
this couch.
What does that have to do with the question that I asked? See the pivot? The question I asked is, what did I do that you can you reference a situation?
That was my answer. My answer was,
So
if they say a man that's out here said, your partner was kissing the girl that you wound up with, that could have been violation in some men words.
Oh, you're saying because I messed with Aaliyah.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
he never like had a relationship, but he was cracking. And I've been very transparent about that. Like, that was our thing. If it wasn't your wife, it was, and no one to hit, then we was all going. And I had chilled because that might have been a reason, but that's still bitch ass nigginess. You mad at me because I fucked with a girl? As many girls as that? Come on, man, that's ridiculous. So now you're bringing up girl shit about business.
Wow.
That's where we're at.
Silly. Silly.
I
And they
have come
still getting
home
paid.
and I have stood at the.
And they still getting paid. They don't know what kind of ads they even play anymore. Y'all play so many ads and get paid off a dame for the game.
Good question.
I just asked you a question. You
so that's the only. So does that have anything to do with business?
Yes. What's the legendary drug dealer from?
Y'all play so many ads. I'm not gonna monetize this video. I'm doing this for the game, man. This ain't even monetized. You know what I'm saying? For real. All these ads, it's enough interruptions, man. We don't even, this ain't even our flow. Yeah, we want to, raise it up for Joy World. We want to build, our shelters, our fence, our well. We want to do things. So we're going to start, trying to, get our flow going. But, man, y'all just do it just to do it. And you're getting paid off his name. You're just getting paid off this. He self-proclaimed that this is the biggest interview he's ever had. And this is how you treat it? This ain't a good look. You don't want to be on this side of history, boss.
Harlem, Nicky Barnes. Guess what? He was hiding in things. As soon as he found out somebody was fucking his bitch, he came out of hiding and started telling.
Silly.
So I'm saying, when you, it's certain rules that you don't touch something that I touch.
You think the breakup of Rockefeller was all over a girl?
Oh, that's definitely not what I'm saying. You said, give you an example where I think you did something wrong. So I'm saying, based on what I know, that might have been wrong.
Now you're telling me I was wrong for messing with Aaliyah?
No, if your man was.
He wasn't.
You just cleared it up. That's why. But I said somebody sat there and told us he saw what his own eyes.
That sounds like Chatty Patty shit.
I agree, but that's
stop
why
listening
I said what
to
I said.
everybody. Don't you know what? You heard what I said. Don't listen to people and have a judgment unless you saw it, and if you haven't seen it, do the due diligence. But people fuck with people's perception of things with words, but not facts. So you've been manipulated.
I might have. That's why I want to talk to you about it.
I have a question. So do you think that in your current, like, your business affairs, do you think it's harder for people for you to get certain things done because you're so passionate and emotional about the business? And
You should say polarizing, because I think it's more than that. Because
my goal has just been to have a television network, and it's a new industry. So,
but you need partners to do that.
I don't have any. I have strategic partners now, but I'm fighting a different game, bro. You're looking at the wrong war. You wouldn't understand the war I'm fighting for. You really wouldn't. My war is for my people to be enlightened and for us to come together and realize how strong we are together, and to stop celebrating the people that are robbing us because it's strategic, and not give problems but solutions. So I go into schools. When I said sell books, that's what I mean. Y'all talking a lot about the past, and I'm cool with it, but the future is what I hustle for, not the past. I prepare for 10 years ahead of time, so I prepared for this moment 10 years ago. That's why I have a network. That's why I'm speaking a language you don't know, CPMs. I'm teaching you something for the future, but it's the now. You should have been knew about this. You shouldn't have been knew about data. You're on a fucking platform, and you're so smart, and your money's going to come from YouTube, but you don't even know how much they make off you. So that's not smart.
Nobody does, though.
I do.
You know how much YouTube makes?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Enlighten us.
I got, that's how I looked. I could see what someone makes and what they making based on the CPM. So I know how unfair it is. That's the shit you probably talk about. The shit we talked about just now, it gave you a clarity, but it didn't evolve you.
Yeah, but you got to remember.
It didn't prepare you for the future.
But you got to remember, though,
all they did was look in the past with no preparation for the future, no humility. Go back to the top. You got the drop. Get the link. Pull it up, feature links, right? And just see how they started and where they are now. You see all this fake respect, fake energy they gave them. This is an ambush. This was straight artillery. And Dame taught us how to walk on water and not get wet.
Try to kill the messenger. That's why, for me, you are one of our heroes. That's why I want to talk.
They try to kill the messenger. Damn. Synchronicities.
This is not a conversation to bring Dame down. It's a conversation to lift Dame up.
Y'all see Dame being lifted up? Have y'all seen Dame being lifted up? Other than fake respect. Nothing but false accusations and false witnessing and false rumors just to put a chink in his armor, man. Y'all didn't do nothing but look silly.
But it's also, but hear me out. But Dame, you gotta let me finish.
Right now is entertainment. And you're going to make sure that everyone sees you. and I'm giving that to y'all.
I think it
I'm
cleared up
not.
a
This
lot
is
of
called.
misconceptions.
This is clickbait.
I want to have a conversation.
It's gonna go viral. It should go viral, right? But because we talked about things, but it's my truth. The reason why I'm giving you all this is because he had the courtesy to come to the other studio, and we decided to do some business together. So now I'm gonna help your shit get better. I tried to do. This is your second fucking chance.
Clickbait. Hijack. They ran about 80 ads on this video because Dame was on it, and they treated him like nothing. No respect. No AI. Hijack City for the dismount.
We're gonna put this episode out. I'm telling you now. He was Webster.
The conversation should be why you didn't put that out. Why you wasting time worrying about other people and you should be putting your own shit up. That and I didn't say it nice. I'm saying it so that you hear me.
Oh, I'm from Harlem. You don't got to give it to me.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's sometimes. Now look, you're from Harlem. Now if I did that to him, you might feel away.
But I think that's a lot of the issues that you have.
I don't have any issues.
Not issues.
That's
but
what
that's why you.
That's the perception.
Right.
No. The question is, other people's issues are not mine.
Agree.
Because you're uncomfortable don't mean I am, and you want me to have compassion for it. But I said too much love is enabling.
But you track.
It's
more
not
honey.
love when you
track
don't
more bees
teach.
with honey.
If you're not teaching somebody the way you speak is, if you speak sweet, that's usually what happens. People talk nice to you and rob you.
Rob you with a smile.
Exactly. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell you the truth. And the test is if you would get past what I'm saying, or rather how I'm saying it, and just deal with what I said. That's what a gangster does. That's why Harlem niggas don't be mad about bitch. Everything I just heard, the reasons for Rockefellers was pure girl shit. I haven't heard no valid excuse yet. And it's hilarious.
No, by the way, we don't know. That's why we interviewing. We want to know.
I hear you. Because if this is the reason why
you don't know, but you throwing these accusations out like you know. You putting the energy out like you personally affected by this. But you don't know. You should have came humble if you don't know. Fork Talk, Hijack City, man.
Our childhood,
Listen,
we love this shit.
If this is the reason why those opinions were formed, it's funny to me, and I still don't care.
Today. You said you had PTSD, so
here we go.
Is that
about
from
a lot
like,
of things?
And how does that affect how you do business? Because I think that's a big thing.
Come on. See, this is when she come. Somebody texted her that question. She be on the pillow talking on her phone the whole time. How does your PTSD affect your business? Did it mess your business up, dang? Is this why Jay-Z is all the way up there? Look at him. Yeah, we got him. Look at that face. That's the real juju right there. Not that fake smile. This is the real juju. They on demon time.
PTSD is kind of overflowing
Completely.
into.
Number one.
That's why I said.
Okay, think about this, right? I shopped Jay-Z to every single label. Kevin Lyles, Leo, all of them. Every single label, they all said no.
Talk on.
And he becomes one of the greatest rappers alive. So my PST is I'm never going to shop anyone or listen to anyone again.
Shop either. So listen to them or shop.
Those are the same people that are up under this nigga that said that he was too old, rapped too fast, and dressed corny. From Kev Lyles to whoever else was in, from Warner to Def Jam, we had to do it ourselves. So for me, I learned don't listen to nobody. Because if I would have listened to them, there would be no Jay-Z because he wasn't going to do it.
Slicing it up.
And there would be no rapping Jay-Z if it wasn't for me, 100,000%. Because he wasn't going to do what I did to make sure he got heard. He was hustling.
Yeah, I heard that.
And he wasn't going to put a record out by himself and create a record company. He could rap, but he didn't know business. I taught him business. How to put a record out yourself. How to leverage a celebrity, put it on a product yourself.
Who taught you?
God. Harlem taught me.
Be quiet, Tamara. I love it.
He learned a lot. That's why I asked that PTSD question, because it's like a lot of
And
that
I also
hustling
learned that
and all
my best friend could violate me or violate our business because I got the girl and he didn't. That's some corny shit. And I thought he was the most thorough. So that's the thing is I know him, so I didn't think that would be the kind of thing that would divide us because he did that.
And if it did, it's the same old rerun, right? The same old repeated record, broken record. It's always some type of female that get in between brothers, you know what I'm saying? Tear down an entire kingdom. Now you got jealousy. And I'm not over here to try to figure out what Dame did wrong. I wasn't there. I can only suspect that there was wrong done on both sides as a non-biased wave surfer. However, you ain't gonna come at him like this. Some non-violent individuals who weren't there, witnessed nothing, came with nothing but rumors and hogwash. In a court of law, that don't make sense. That's thrown out. The jury throws that out. In a court of opinion, if you're looking at what's real, we throwing that out too. We never said Dame is perfect, his personality's perfect, yada yada, but we're looking at the track record of who he built up, what he built up, and what he's building now. And these folks ain't coming with nothing to put on that level. You know what I'm saying? He's letting them know who else got an art gallery, who else got a network. See me in 10 years. Stop talking about 20 years ago. Game, Dame.
We did that. That used to happen a lot. Jay's
He's an artist.
Funniest. All right, so what you're saying is maybe because I might be the person in the room that gets the girls, that I should not do business with people?
Nah, that's not what I'm saying.
I should stop getting the girls?
Nah, that's not what I'm saying.
I should make girls not like me? Should I not dress fresh? Like, what should I do? Dumb my shit down? Like, what? Get old? I'm 52. They shouldn't be worried now. It's been 20, 30 years. Oh, they still are. Damn. Get some therapy. They got PTSD. Leave me the fuck alone.
Wow. Game.
I'm sure once I started talking about CPMs, there was a whole nother meeting. I know it was, because then all of a sudden they started talking about CPMs and Leor did a press run and no one asked them about me. I was like, yeah, y'all still having meetings about me 20 years later. Hilarious that I still fuck with y'all like that. That y'all gotta put lawsuits on me and lie. Why can't y'all fight fair if y'all got all that bread?
Because you're a superhero.
If y'all won so much, why just have the conversation?
Ray, why do you think people aren't just having a conversation?
Because if you rob somebody, you got to justify it. Oh, because Dame took his sneaker off and put his foot out? When the fuck did that ever happen? These are the dumbest shit. This is the dumbest shit I ever heard.
That's why we want to talk to you.
It makes intelligent people ask stupid questions.
But we just trying to get to the
There's no bottom of it. That's
Juju gets the mic back. He got something intelligent to say. The dumbest shit I ever heard. That's why we wanted to talk about it. How many times has Ray over here said that's why we wanted to talk about it? After you said something dumb, Dame gives you context, like a repeated record we keep seeing. The algorithm love to Dame. He gives you context, you back off and retract, and say, my bad, I just asked you because, I didn't know. That's why we wanted to talk to you. We just wanted to get clarity. You wanted to ambush a legend that you self-proclaimed a legend and treated him like a peasant. And he over there put some legendary ass whooping on y'all, legendary context to y'all, and all you could do was fold your arms with a fake ass smile and grab the mic ever so gently, Juju. Like I said, for the dismount.
That's dumb. None of this shit is logical.
I think the bigger.
I made him a vice president, but y'all never heard me make the announcement. I fucking heard that Jay kissed a girl and I went and messed with her.
So Dame, I think
the fuck is that?
So Dame, I think you gotta look from this standpoint as well, right?
I can't look from that standpoint. I can't do it. It would mean dumbing me down. I'm a boss.
I want to go somewhere. Let's look at Hove's circle.
Juju, like, you gotta look at it from this standpoint. No, he don't. He just gave you 100, an hour and 30 minutes, over 100 minutes of context. You did nothing with it, and you still gonna tell him to look from some perspective that he don't respect because you don't respect him. And then he wants to save Juju because he knows he's gonna get creamed again. So he says, I got it. Fast talking, forked tongue. I got it. But let me ask you a question. Silly.
Right? Kaiser, Stout.
No, can we talk about other people?
No, I'm gonna roll it. I'm rolling.
Let's talk about them.
No, but I'm rolling it up. I'm trying to roll it up.
We did this for like
You still talking to Steve Stout? We did this for an hour and a half.
No, I'm trying to roll it. I'm trying to wrap it up.
Some other shit
No, we about to, but I'm just trying to wrap it up. I'm saying when you asking the questions why, I'm like, if you look at his circle of people he make money with, those are all people who might have been afraid of you. So at some point in time, he like, man, my nigga, like these niggas
none
gonna help
of
us
them-
make $1
none-
billion
none-
if you just chill.
None of them are in the television network business, so it doesn't matter.
Stop.
They will be.
All right, I got a question for you.
All of them will be.
I got a question about the television network.
I got a question.
Can you, if there's 3 people that you feel like you want to be in business with for your television network, who would they be?
I can't, man. I can't. They're running more ads. I can't, man. You know why they running more ads? Because they running. Now they're going to throw another softball. Y'all see the routine? They come with this softball stuff every time they get creamed, right? Then they try to take up for each other. And then the girl comes in, Tamir, whatever her name is. Man, come on, bruh. Now I get hijacked by your ads. Now I'm getting hijacked by your ads. Now I get hijacked by this, man. It's ridiculous, man. How long I gotta watch this? 10 seconds, 15 seconds? You got your money, Ray? Ray Daniels, you got your monies? Did you eat enough off of Dame? Dame had enough. We had enough, man. Dame Dash talks Jay-Z. He didn't want to talk Jay-Z Rockefeller. He wanted to talk about American news. Industry secrets. Why the business needs to... You didn't ask him why the business needs to change, fool. God show. You were asking him about the same Steve Stout, Kaiser, Lior, yada yada, Aaliyah, rumors, Jay-Z. Jay is done. I mean, Dame is, he's out of here, boss. Boss is out of here, boss. He had enough, man. I'll leave the link. I just want to show y'all what the frequency war looks like and the most devastating, treacherous, belittling your brother, no respect having, dishonest, false witnessing. Clearly, you got a whole nother agenda to try to take down a legend that you self-proclaim a legend. That's sad, man. It's sad how y'all treated Dame. And I want you to know it, because we know it. The world needs to see it. The world already saw it. Everyone saw it. Read your own comments. Read your own comments, man. On this one, since we have the context, since we can witness together, I'm rocking with you, brother Dame, man, and I'm rocking with you, man. I'm rocking with American New, and I'm rocking with the creators, man, because, you know, we are the seeds of the creator. We should be creating, not letting them create for us. And if you spent more time on that philosophy, then we can build more creators and build more sisters and build more brothers, not just keep tearing them down. What about your PTSD? Did that mess up your business? He said, I got PTSD about shopping Jay-Z around because nobody wanted him. So I learned not to trust these hijacks. That's what I'm PTSD about. The hell's wrong with you people? You came to him with nothing solid, no preparation, just texting, chatty-patty questions, man. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame, Ray Daniels. It's a damn shame, Juju. It's a damn shame, man. Just from a nigga who has nothing to do with this, out here in Inglewood, California, looking at this situation, man. We ain't just rocking with Jay because he got monies and this and this. We rocking with the truth. We don't know everything there is to know about their business, but I can see what y'all business is. I can see what the new business of American New is, and you don't really give a damn about it, and that's sad that we could be talking about these sneakers and what he's going to do with the proceeds and how he's going to build the brand and build the business and build the network and the nation that he's building. Nah, we're going to skim over that, talk about Aaliyah kissing Jay-Z, because that's going to get more clicks. Like you said, this is just clickbait. He saw the blitz. Game, Dame. Dame for the game. I'm out of here. Fair use in y'all caboose, bro. We out of here. We out of here, baby. Hey. Y'all got us spinning around and around. How fast are we spinning, boss?
Like if I was God spinning a basketball, 1,000 miles an hour. And at the same time it's doing that, the Earth is going in orbit around the sun. At guess what rate of speed? 66,000 miles an hour. 66,000 miles an hour, 1,000 miles an hour. And on top of that, The whole solar system's going through the Milky Way galaxy at guess what rate of speed? 400,000 miles an hour. 400,000 miles an hour, 66,000 miles an hour, and 1,000 miles an hour. And to top it all off, as that's happening, the whole Milky Way galaxy is tearing through the universe at guess what rate of speed? 2.2 million miles an hour. And that, officer, is why I failed to walk a straight line as you requested a few moments ago.
Can't walk straight with all the spinning balls. You might as well put the Statue of Liberty up, man. What's the difference between liberty and freedom, boss?
Money is called the law of water. This is why, incidentally, the Statue of Liberty could not be put on American land. It was put in a harbor because the Statue of Liberty is a maritime admiralty symbol. It's called the Statue of Liberty, not the Statue of Freedom. There's a world of difference between freedom and liberty. Liberty means you ask your father if you can use the car. If he says no, you don't use it. Liberty is what a sailor gets when he pulls into harbor. He asks the captain if he can leave. If the captain says yes, and he most likely is not going to, but if he says yes, that means you have the liberty. You pull liberty. You don't have freedom. America is not the land of the free and the home of the brave. We're not free or brave. We're ill-informed, entertained, and totally ignorant to the powers that be on this earth and how it works. Let me give you an example of how the law of water works. When you go into a court, why do you have to go to court? As I said, you play tennis and basketball on a court. The whole idea in a court is to put the ball back in the other guy's court. So consequently, this team stands up and throws the ball at that team, and that team stands up and throws the ball back over there, and the judge sits here, and that's what he is, a judge. He's the referee. He doesn't care who wins or loses. Somebody's going to pay, and he's going to get paid, so he doesn't care who wins or loses. He's only there to make sure that the game is played correctly. It's called commerce, because the whole world is commerce. Look up the word commerce in a law dictionary. It'll tell you sexual intercourse. Marriage is a partner. Partner is a term that's used in business. If your business with your partner doesn't work out, you're not going to God, you're going to court. Of money is called the law of water.
You go to court, boss. If it's a court, that means it's a game. Game. Dame. Dame got the game, man. Y'all been looking at chorizos, man. It's been hijacked city the whole time. Top scientists admit space telescope image was, hey, this ain't fake. Look it up. They tricked all these top scientists at NASA with slices of freaking pepperoni for these jabronis, man. We gonna keep building while they keep hijack city. We got a long way to go. Don't matter how long we take, we gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, we ain't over here being false witnesses. And no matter what gets in the way, no matter what the obstacles are, no matter what, man, we gonna keep building this one, you know, plank at a time, you know what I'm saying? One foundation at a time, one panel, one 4x4 at a time, man, one nail, one screw. Joy World for the victory, man. The water to all my knockers contributing to Joy World and that have contributed, because that's building in real time. They over here dancing hijack city, training robots to dance. Come on, Africa. Come on, Africa. Why Africa? Whoa. It's ridiculous, bro. What kind of idol does it have? What is it carrying around? Come on, Africa, we could do better. It's all good until it ain't, right? I'm out of here, boss. Hope y'all enjoyed this flow, this drop interview. The flow, you know what I mean, is you know, from us to you. We're gonna keep sprouting, keep the land blossoming, you know what I'm saying, and put our heart bone into it, because we ain't on no ball. We ain't on no ball. We ain't on no ball, boss. AI to the woken undead, because we live it. Gotta
In short, we're not on a ball. Our Earth currently consists of 4 concentric rings of physical land, beginning and spiraling out from the 0-point axis at the center of the plane, just like a drop of water that falls into a larger body of water, therefore creating a ripple effect, beginning from its point of impact, concentrically expanding outwards. The very middle center of this vast earthly concentric plane is what's known as the 0-point axis. This is what we refer to as the magnetic North Pole. This central pole is not just a symbolical metaphor, but an actual physical marker, said to be a magical, or should I say, magnetic pillar, sometimes referred to as a holy mountain or the tree of life. The first big red pill you're going to have to swallow is that beyond all these dimensional fields of energy from where we are now, in our northern and southern extremities, are other extraterrestrial lands inhabited by other extraterrestrial civilizations. This is what we might call extraterrestrial outer and inner space, extraterrestrial outer and inner Earth. I know, it sounds crazy, just bear with me. Each of these 4-dimensional rings of Earth have their own eco, lunar, solar systems and seasons, and their own sun and moons, which would be our current 7 wandering stars. Saturn and Jupiter being the solar sun and lunar moon of the outermost ring, domain, or realm of Earth. Mars and Venus being the solar sun and lunar moon of the next concentric domain of Earth inside that. This Mars and Venus domain would be the main realm beyond our southern Antarctic boundary and the Aurora Australis electromagnetic field. Then, of course, we have our own solar sun, Apollo, and lunar moon, Artemis, in this domain. And last but not least, Mercury within the inner central realm beyond our northern Arctic boundary and Aurora Borealis electromagnetic field.
Okay.
In short, we're not on a ball.
We are not on a ball. So we get that. What y'all think about the planets, so-called planets, being the suns and moons of outer rings of more Earth planes? I mean, we're investigating, man. You know, it's not about being right or wrong. It's asking the right questions, man. Hey. These dragons.
哎呦我去！哎呦我去！这是啥呀？这是啥呀？我的天哪！
Dracan cool.
哎呦我操！哎呦我操！哎呦我操！哎呦我操！
我操，来了是啊！
Lightning or dragon? Lightning.
哎呦我去！哎呦我去！这是啥呀？这是啥呀？我的天哪！
Now you can see Sodom and Gomorrah a little differently. I don't care if this is green screen, CGI, it's gotta be fake drop. Does it mean it doesn't exist? Does it mean this is not our reality? Does it mean that dinosaurs aren't dragons? Does it mean Hawaii didn't create, these giant sea monsters and yada yada, right? So we're speaking out of facts, man. These are factoids, boss. While they spraying our skies. Have you looked up lately, man? Have you looked up, my naga? All right, so at this point, what y'all want me to do? Just wear a gas mask? I gotta go to Amazon. Give me a gas mask, boss. Hey, y'all stop me when y'all see an actual natural cloud formation, boss. Nah, boss. Nah. I gotta breathe. I don't want to breathe you. All right, I don't want to breathe you. Whatever you are. Oh, it's natural. It's just overcast. Drop. Nah, nigga, they've been spraying all night. They've been spraying all day, and this is the result of the spray. Come on, man. I want to take my children on a walk, but I gotta decide, do I want, to expose them to this direct fumigation? But if you stay in the house, then you breathe in recycled air, right? You got the AC, or, you just got this air coming in anyway. You got to crack your window anyway, right? You got to crack your window anyway, right? So either way, boss. Hijack said. The jealous got us trapped. They gonna keep spraying. Hijack City.
What y'all think? Lawa.
We looking up every day. We see the same thing. Do we need gas masks at this point, my niggas? Can our plants get? Can our plants get the air? Can our plants get real water? Can we get real air? Can we get real water? We gotta build. We gotta keep the code. And we gotta stay hijack free. We gotta dodge all hijacks at all costs, man, and be aware of the frequency war, whether it's more or just these hijacks trying to keep it going, man. Keep the same invasion going. Poison our food, poison our water, poison our minds, poison our spirits with these fake images and these fake gods. So we got the land. Now we can take our time and build and stay in the flow and keep the code. If we got to take a whole year off just to, remind us about the code and just to build our foundation, we can do that because we got the land. Allow why? So we can build the land. And to why to all the support for Joy World. Click the links below if you want to support Joy World, my naga, because it's going all the way up. While they chilling and taking their Christmas breaks, that's when we start rushing their ass. That's when we show them the real blitz. That's when we get to work. While they rest, we work. And while they work, we rest, man. Shabbat Shalom. The water to the cons. Keep the water flowing. Ahad to the con Dame Dash for allowing this drop interview to pop off. And that's it, man. At this point, it's all the way up from here. We can see clear. And that's what a dragon is. In etymology, it's to see clearly. 360-degree dragon flat-eye perspective. Y'all got the drop. You got the drop. We are Drop Nation. Stay up. Suit up. Choose up. Allow.